All right, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3. It is day number 3, and Greek, we are live here from Raleigh, North Carolina, not South Carolina. Yesterday, we witnessed the losers bracket. Today, we get winners bracket round 1 here. How are we feeling, Greek? And how are you feeling, chat? More importantly, today, it is a stacked, and I mean stacked lobby.
Yep,
We
there
have
are a lot of good teams.
We have so many teams here today. I'm not really ready to see, not really ready to see the games we're about to be playing here, man. We're about to go crazy. I think this might be the best lobby we're going to see maybe even all week, Greek.
Yeah, I mean, from top to bottom, from 1 to 20, every single team has a lot of talent. All these teams have been working hard.
Yep.
They're all fully well rested. So
Yep.
I think this first set of 8 games that we're about to see is probably some of the best Apex we're going to see ever.
And that's exciting because, yesterday, what an incredible storyline by PVX there, Greek. The duo qualing for winners. They're going to be here today, most likely in the next round after this one. But let me just say, man, overall, dude, it has been a phenomenal tournament. This is not a green screen. Right here, these people, they're all real. Everyone here is a real person. That guy is absurdly tall. He has insane stature. That man is 6'39", and he is not fake. That is a real person. But we are live from Raleigh, North Carolina. The B stream is the best stream here, Greek. This is Greek. I'm Nice. If you guys don't know us, you guys are in for a hell of a day today. We are casting 16 games today. We did 11 hours yesterday. I went back to the hotel. And my throat, I cannot explain to you. It's like I ate 13 glizzies from Cookout last night in 4 bites. My throat was on fire last night. So I drank some Gatorade. I took a big-ass nap. I played Bloons Tower defense all morning this morning, not talking to anybody. Bloons Tower defense, phenomenal game. I want to talk about that real quick. Shout out Bloons, man. Sponsor me if you guys can. That'd be fantastic.
Shout out these, bro.
And also, just shout out to Monster.
I've actually drank 10 of these in 2
I've
days.
drank so many, and I'm not going to lie, my head was killing me yesterday. And it had to be due to the insane amount of caffeine I've been drinking and the little amount of water I've been drinking. There's been no water drank here at all for me. Not one bit. We have Reptari in the background.
Go!
And now Roller Demon, so
Go!
I have a deep, profound respect for my man. He can't close the door, though. Needs aim assist. He got it. And we're now locked in. Yeah, sit wherever you want, big dog.
If you
I
want
love
to
you,
sit
buddy.
there, you can.
But we are now here. Our first game is Greek. Let's change the screen here and talk about the teams, big man. 'Cause we got some good squads today. I need 15 of these in my mind.
I am hyped today, baby.
I need 16 of these.
I am so ready to watch these games.
This is literally Arnold Palmer with just caffeine.
Yeah, literally.
This is the best drink I've had in my life. This is better than the red.
Bro, this laptop's litmus.
I'm going to pass out by the end of this. Yeah, this laptop is ass water.
It's honestly better if you just turned it off and just pop the chat out. So it's just.
I tried. I can't even pop the chat out.
Really?
And no, I'm not sponsored by Monster. But Monster, I'm literally here. Like, I'm waiting, to be honest. I'm just waiting for a sponsorship. You just open the terms of service on Twitch. I know what the terms of service are.
You didn't even click it.
Dude, what are we doing?
Dude, listen. Just keep talking, man. I'll figure it out. I'm the tech
I'm
guy.
watching you do this because it's like watching a boomer.
I'm the tech guy.
You are not the tech guy, Greek. You can barely figure out how to turn off your audio on stream. Dude, you kids, look, you don't even know how to do it. Cogwheel, pop out chat. You had no idea where you were going. You're the tech guy?
So I'm the one that did it, though.
Dude.
And you tried it, and it didn't work.
Yeah, but I just had to direct you anyway. It was like guiding like my Nana with an iPad.
It's crazy how when I do it, it works.
Nana.
When I do it, it works,
Rest
though.
in peace, Nana, bro. She's GOAT. She's up there looking down right now laughing at you because she could use Facebook at 98. You can barely activate a Twitch
I think
chat.
she's looking down, and she's like, wow, my Jack is hanging out with him.
My Nana, do you think my Nana, my dead grandma, is looking down saying, wow, I'm not proud of my grandson for doing this. I'm proud because he's with Greek.
I think she's proud of you and equally as proud that you're hanging out with Himmy
So
Neutron.
all of my accomplishments that I have in my life are equal to me being with you.
Yeah.
My dead grandma, my Nana who passed away, GOAT, by the way, is literally just proud.
She's proud of me, too. She can't be proud of me.
I don't think she knew you, dude.
She knew.
I don't think she knows who you are. All right. Well, do you think, like, when you die, you just get a complete bibliography of everyone in the world?
I think they're going to make a 30 for 30 on me.
What would they talk about?
Everything.
Oh, but you wear Timbs with no socks?
My athleticism.
That your ass at Apex?
My determination. My willpower.
That's not a 30 for 30. That's a 5 for 5.
My grit.
Greek, if they were making one of, what's that? Yeah, like your dexterity would be a 0.
That's not true.
Yes, it would, 100%. Without a doubt.
I'm
Your
literally
strength,
ambidextrous.
if your stat line was through everything, it would be a 0, 0, 0, 0,
I'm
1.
literally ambidextrous.
And your 1 would be going into bad luck. Okay, well, let's get it going here, man. We got a stacked lobby. We have 100 Thieves. We have AD. We have Cloud9. We have Dark Zero. We have Dreamfire, E6, EXO, Fnatic Furia, IG International, Luminosity, NRG, Optic Gaming, Scars, Space Station, Team Burger, Team Liquid, Team Singularity, TSM, and Zeta Division. Greek. We get it, Greek. You're funny. Stop looking at the chat and smiling at your jokes.
I'm him.
Dude, shut up. Now, Greek, if you have to guess here, man, I would say, I'm going to be honest, we heard that Zach Mazer thinks that whoever wins this lobby potentially is going to win the tournament because this is such a hard lobby, Greek. A very, very tough one. I'm going to be honest, bro. I kind of agree with that statement. I think whoever wins down in this lobby is most likely going to win the tournament. And I'm going to be real, bro. I think it's Optic Gaming that takes this lobby.
You think Optic Gaming
I
takes
think
it? Okay, so
100%.
let me hear the top 3.
Yes. So right now for me, it's going to be Singularity. It's going to be Optic and TSM. I think Singularity is one of the best teams in the world right now, Greek. I think they're playing phenomenal. They have a lot of motivation behind their region right now to show out and show up. They've been playing fucking so good lately. I would say that there are my top 3 right there. And then Furia is my also 4th pick if I had to pick one. My like
All right, so you gave the top 3. Who's the sleeper pick?
my sleeper pick,
Yeah.
IG.
IG?
I think IG is my sleeper pick. I think C9 might be a sleeper pick. I think it depends on the circles and the loop for C9. I think if the circles are really far south, C9 has been struggling to get to zone a little bit earlier and also just struggling to play edge when they haven't got to zone. So I think C9 could be doing well. And I'm going to be real, man. I would say 100 Thieves, but I love them, but I'm not going to jinx
No
them.
bias.
I'm not, no bias here. I'm not going to jinx them, though. I just gave jinx everyone that I think is going to win as a competitor 100 Thieves. So if I just said your name, it's because I want 100 Thieves to win.
Okay,
and
so
that's
my
what I'm
top
jinxing you.
3.
Shit on. Sorry.
All right?
Yep.
My top 3. I'm going Furia.
Okay.
I'm going TSM.
Yep.
I'm going
Furia. Okay. I respect that. I like that call.
Furia, TSM.
Yep.
And Liquid
Okay.
as my 3.
Okay.
Triple NA.
All right.
For my sleeper pick, EXO.
That's a great super pick.
I think
just saw them in the
EXO
lobby.
has been playing insane.
Yeah.
I think of all the teams so far, I think they've impressed me the most. And I think they were doing a great job.
See, but now looking back at the lobby, bro, like I actually think there's just so many teams that can
Yeah,
win.
any one of these 20 teams
Yeah,
could
could
be
win.
in the
Oh,
top
100%.
3.
Like,
it's
looking at
almost impossible to make that kind
It's
of
so
win.
hard because we have Team Liquid, right? We have C9, we have AD, we have LG2. Like there's just this lobby, 100 Thieves.
Scars.
This lobby
you
is
got
just
IG,
Scars.
Dreamfire,
I mean-
Dark Zero. This lobby is absolutely stacked.
No, it is absolutely stacked, bro. I think this lobby is absolutely crazy. And if you really looked at this, Greek, you would think this is a finals lobby, bro.
It could be. This
Like-
could very well be a finals lobby.
100%, without a doubt, could be the finals lobby. I think without a doubt, if I saw this as the last 20 teams, I would not be surprised at all.
Absolutely.
Not one bit.
Yeah.
Now, chat, how are we feeling, man? Chat, I want you guys to. Zicky has been going stupid. I want to give a huge shout out to Zicky, man. He has been frying, bro. On EXO, he has been ripping with the R301.
Yeah, honestly,
and the
their
flatline.
rotations have been very clean. Too.
Yeah, 100%. They're fighting in a great way as well. They're making sure the 3v3s for the cost guard are going down. I love how EXO is playing. I'm impressed by all regions that are not NA this week, Greek. And I'm a little disappointed in NA overall when it comes to some teams. I will be honest. I do feel like NA is majority on the chopping block here, and I feel like a lot of these other regions are putting on for their region right now. And I think it's, APAC doing great. AD has been frying. I
Yeah.
mean, they have been playing amazing. We got EXO. We have the Singularity, Brazil. Like so many good teams now
Yeah.
are vibing out. South American teams. I think right now, NA is definitely one of the better regions. But if we look back to Sweden, NA was dominant, Greek. It was a dominant NA tournament. But we're not seeing that exact same dominance here in NA. While in Raleigh, in
Yeah.
Sweden, we're seeing completely different teams showing out. And I'm going to be real. I think it's mainly because NA's work ethic, bro, since Sweden has been a little bit down.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been making content instead of working on their competitive side, and I think all the other regions have been doing the opposite. That's my guess.
Yeah,
honestly.
absolutely.
I think so too. I really feel like ranked is just not where a lot of these teams are not playing ranked, etc. And I feel like it's fucking with a lot of the team chemistry, all that stuff, just not playing the game.
Yeah. It's like, bro, I know we said it, but man, you really look at this lobby and any single team in here could come out first.
And don't forget,
Every single team in this lobby could come out first.
And honestly, bro, I think a good sleeper pick is Burger. Now, Burger's not really mentioned too much. They always get to where they need to be, though. They were in the finals last time. Burger's a good team, man.
Even Fnatic.
Fnatic, too. They've been frying.
Yeah.
They've been doing a great job taking fights. I personally, bro, I'm going to be real. I think Fnatic is my I have two fan favorite teams right now. It is definitely Singularity, and it is definitely Fnatic.
Yeah, I'm on the Team Singularity wave as well, man.
Yeah.
They are
Dude,
they're insane.
They're so good, man. They're actually so good. And I think it's mainly because of their positioning, Greek. Their positioning has been phenomenal. And I don't know, are we on full camera now or are we on the other camera?
No, we're on
Oh, nice. Okay. So we're going to talk about here, too, the teams. So the bottom 10, Chad, you guys have to understand this, too. The way the bracket works, the bottom 10 here will face the top 10 from yesterday's lobby. So the bottom 10 of the losers bracket yesterday are out. They're gone. Sadly, like we said, it was a lot of duos. A lot of duos are now out of the tournament. PVX, though, with the unbelievable underdog story, qualifying as a duo in 10th place. Unbelievable job by them. They actually kick out Otic, who was a 3-man. They bump him down to 12th place. And now we're going to have those 10 teams gone. E8, 4-7, Fennel, a lot of good teams that are now out of the tournament. And those top 10 will face the bottom 10 here. But if I'm that top 10 from yesterday, looking at this, man, no matter who the fuck is in the bottom 10 of this lobby, I'm scared of.
Yeah.
These guys are crazy.
They get a nice little break. You know, I'm sure those 10 teams that had to stay extra last night to finish out that last set, you know, they got to go home, get some rest. They probably didn't have to be here as early because, you know, they can actually sit, watch the games play out, do some scouting, you know, take some notes and get prepared. So at least they got that extra well-needed rest.
That's true. But do you think that these guys not playing yesterday, like for the last half, is going to affect them at all? Like, do you think those teams that played those full 14 games yesterday have the advantage going in, or do you think that rest is actually big for these teams today?
I think in a scenario like this, I think it does play a part.
Okay.
You know, there were a lot of teams in Sweden who had just made it all the way through, just kept going all the way.
Yeah.
And that extra well-needed rest, when you're here for those grueling hours, man, it weighs on the mental a little bit. The wear and tear definitely affects a player. And to be able to get home, get some rest, you know, take a nice hot shower, or just be able just to lay down, it does wonders to be able to come in here and play the next day.
I think so, too. And people have to realize that when it comes down to it, dude, it is tiresome. Like, that main stage, you have so many people watching you. You have so many people in the stands. You have so many people. Why is everyone putting penises in the chat?
Dude, I've been looking at it this entire time, and Mandy is talking about eating people's shit in there.
My man's talking about eating fecal matter?
And, like, holding it in his hands and stuff.
Concoction. Big, fat, juicy monsoon. RPR Be Funny Challenge. Impossible. We have...
Like, look at that one Mandy just put.
What did he put? Me? Reps. Who farted? I'm warning. Uh-oh. And Monsoon, he goes, I'm warning. And Monsoon goes, catches with mouth.
And then Monsoon goes, I actually just shit myself.
What are they warning about? He's warning you all. What is going on in here? What is happening? Can you guys fart? Stop farming ads. Baxon goes. Like, what is happening? Fart the game. Alexa, fart for me. What is happening? Okay, how many 3-minute ads you hitting? What is this chat? Shit, fart is what's happening in the pro chat right now.
People are just saying anything.
Shit and fart, same time in my pants. How bad, man. It is.
You know it's Monsoon.
It is. Shitting currently. Fart, cold. Fart. What? Fart. What?
He was just dancing, then I turned it and he just left. Let's go fuck myself.
Cold. Zicky right now is just spamming cold. Everyone is spamming cold. And Tit Sniffer in my chat gives 5 subs. Tit Sniffer 69 gives absolute preposterous ALGS Pro chat. And you guys, chat, you have to understand, some of these people in this chat make great money. And these guys have thousands of followers on Twitter. And these are the ones that are saying, B stage is 22 degrees. Can someone see Ghost Ayami right now? Tell Ghost Ayami I say hi. This is one of my favorite parts. Favorite farts. Favorite parts of ALGS, dude. Hey, we're starting here, baby. Game number 1 of Winners Bracket Round 1 is now starting, and everyone is shitting and farting as we get it going at the same time. Everyone is getting ready here. We are live from Raleigh, North Carolina. These people are real. This is not a green screen. We are live. Listen. This is live. We are not in South Carolina, Greek.
We're in North Carolina.
North Carolina. Raleigh is indeed not in South. I thought it was, but we are in North Carolina here as we move in to Winners Bracket Round 1.
Game number 1.
And we're going to see SSG C9 landed on Launchpad. Are they going to get a little aggro? Is he going to see how sticky it gets?
Wow.
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 I'm excited, man. I'm super pumped to watch these games. I think all 8 are going to be jam-packed.
Yep.
You know, the top 10 teams from this are going to the finals.
Yeah, and I want to say this right now. The top 10 teams go, and the bottom 10 still has a lot more games to be played.
Yeah.
Because if you get sent down, so let's say right now, Chad, the bottom 10, right, they get sent over at 6:15. They have to play another 8 games.
Yeah.
Greek, 8 games is so many games.
Right? You know, they play 8 games, obviously.
Yep.
It's about half hour per game,
Yep.
give or take.
Yep.
You know, it's about 4 hours of playing. So if you play well here and you finish out this first set, you get to go home 4.5 hours earlier. And you can go chill at the hotel, you know, pull up the streams, watch specific teams, whatever you want to do, and just start preparing.
I mean, if I'm someone that, if I plays top 10 today right now, and I don't have to play for the rest of the day, I'm going straight back to the hotel.
Absolutely.
And I am hitting a fat nap skis, bro. I am ripping Bloons Tower defense until my eyes bleed and going to bed. Now, here we go, chat.
And TL with the champ squad flex. You know, they ripped the control game before it started.
And let's look at the team comps here, Greek. We got some specific ones here, specifically in the NA region. We have Watson. We have Watson Newcastle in 100 Thieves. We have AD rocking the Seer.
No Valk.
Seer Horizon Jibby. And if they win, Greek, I'll eat my sock. Because I don't think teams without Valk can really do well. And let's see how they respond to that one. We have C9 rocking the Gibraltar Caustic Valk now. We have DZ rocking the same thing. And look at this. We're going to have IG rocking the Crypto Watson. But I want to talk about this too, Greek. Zeta, Bloodhound Bangalore, Valk.
Oh, they're looking to fight.
And Scars rocking the Ash, the only one with Scars. But then look at this. Team Liquid, Greek, are the only ones.
Oh, yo, Team Liquid got landed on. Knocked is knocked.
Knocked is actually knocked. Where is he?
Cascades.
Oh my god, they are getting landed on here. And Team Liquid's going to fight off spawn as DF Bolin is actually knocking Kildersons and Nocturnal. And then Fun's going to be the last one alive, Greek. Holy shit, not a good start for the boys over on Team Liquid. Not a good start.
That was completely unexpected. From what I was hearing today, Team Dreamfire was planning on changing their POI in which they wanted to land at. But I don't think they announced where they were going to go.
Yeah.
And I think they just caught Team Liquid by surprise.
I think they definitely caught them slipping for sure. They're not going to let them get the banner, obviously. There's no way Fun actually gets that. Knocked gets knocked, and he is now probably out for the rest of the games. Fun's probably going to be a solo, and he's probably just going to try to salvage as many points. Don't forget, Greek, there are 8 games. This is the first 4 on Storm point. So if you're Team Liquid, you're not, like, too mad about it. It sucks, but, like, you have 7 more games after this to really make up. So I think at this point, Fun just wants to salvage some points, maybe get like top 10 or something like that.
Yeah, Fun's goal here is to probably try to get 2 to 3 placement points. That would be a W in comparison to 0, obviously.
Yeah.
As a Gibby, it's gonna be tough to rat. You know, he's got no loot. He's got white armor, rocking the white T-shirt.
Yep.
So we'll see what Fun's able to do here. He's probably gonna go hop. Huh?
The napkin on the chest. I mean, the napkin is not gonna let these fucking shots just block them, you know?
Yeah, and
they're going to get
he's rocking the JanSport backpack. Probably didn't even find one, if we're being honest.
I mean, I would love to check the inventory here. I can't, sadly. That's how it goes. But, yeah, I think a fat guess. My man did not get a backpack. DF is still sitting on the banners waiting for them to come back. It's not going to happen. And Dreamfire, blah, 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 making sure that Team Liquid is now taken out here. As Singularity is going to be rotating in through Jurassic. They're going to be doing the Prowlers. And we're going to see the zone here most likely.
It's going to be a barometer zone.
Wow. So really good for Scars. And I think Scars might hold that height side for now. Wait for the next circle. See where it goes. That's the right call if I am Scars. I will stick in a barometer to the circle, Greek.
Yeah. One thing I also want to point out, we've seen it time and time again. When Scars does not have that beacon at barometer, they ego the one in Jurassic. And had they not done that this game, they might not be in barometer right now. Yeah. They would probably be running for that beacon now and could potentially lose the God spot.
Yeah, without a doubt. I totally agree. Now, don't want to see something here too. C9 and SSG, not the arc testing, but C9 does get away. We see Alb getting a little bit crazy over here for the Spiders. I wonder if he's actually going to push forward a little bit, maybe go to the Spiders more. No, he's not. He's going to bounce back. And SSG, C9, no fighting. But, a lot of these teams now flying into barometer as we move on over to barometer here. And we have Singularity taking a great spot. Fun FPS is showing face as a solo here, Greek, inside this building. He's trying to show presence and make sure people know where they're at.
We're seeing a lot of teams rotate early. Team Burger actually gets the ultimate height. EXO is hitting a good rotation. They're going to be in the zone.
100 Thieves is now landing, and Vaxstar gets knocked into the air, and 100 Thieves is getting wiped by Dreamfire here. This is not good. The Gibraltar.
And 100 Thieves gets rolled early.
They knocked him off the faculty. They fall down here, and 100 Thieves and Team Liquid, both two NA powerhouses, are dead by Dreamfire, Greek.
Dreamfire making a statement early on here. 5 KP. They got to be feeling confident now.
I mean, 5 KP is absurd, Greek, to start off. They wiped the two teams so far that are dead in this lobby, and those are two phenomenal teams. And 100 Thieves, they try to hit the Valculti and leave, and Vaxlon gets killed out of the air by the Havoc. DF just dominating 100 Thieves there, dude. That is crazy. And that is so frustrating for 100 Thieves, because why are they down there, Greek? 100 Thieves just sees the Valculti from the top Spire Command Center. They go for the beacon?
They needed the beacon.
I see. So they go for the beacon there, and they actually they taste the wrath of Dreamfire.
And DF needed it too, so they both went for it.
They both went for the beacon. Unfortunate circumstance for 100 Thieves. Unfortunate for Team Liquid, but great for Dreamfire. They are playing that almost picture perfect. What a great job. We have E6 now, Smeggy and company hitting the armory in the top right. We have Furia now walking down as well. TSM rotating through antenna. DZ with a great spot, Greek. What do you think about DZ's spot here?
So I'm going to be quite honest. I think it's pretty tough to play Bamboo early on.
Yep.
It might be good right now.
Yeah.
But when teams start to fill in on the backside nut, teams rotate to the bridge area, and the top starts focusing them, it can get quite hard to hold.
It could.
And they also have a white armor, which makes it even more difficult.
Dude,
but we'll see if it pays off. It's potential that the zone could end on them. I think that's why they're taking the chance.
Yeah.
But this one's going to be tough for the boys over at Dark Zero. I'm interested to see how they hold up.
I am too. I feel like Dark Zero's spot, though, with the white armor does become a little bit less stable. I think if they had triple purple, triple blues, etc., it becomes a little bit easier. But if they do get shot at, Greek, they might get inted on here, as TSM is the team that's rotating over to hit beacon.
I'm excited to see if Hal starts angling them out of Bamboo once he notices they're there.
I think Hal's going to be the one to watch here, because I think he's going to be the one that starts to angle out. But DZ's ratting it, Greek. They're not showing presence. So is TSM going to fall into the DZ rat trap here in the tunnel, in the Bamboo side? Or does you think that TSM just stays nut no matter what?
Well, they have Caustic, so they're going to set up. I'm sure they'll have reps either playing on ultimate height.
Yep.
He does have a charge rifle, and Hal's just going to be roaming around while Evan watches the back as well. And we'll see what type of angles the CEO can get.
Yeah, we're seeing the scouting right now coming up from TSM. It looks like they may want to take Bamboo. Hal does recognize that no one's in there. He hasn't pinged anything yet. And I wonder, overall, if TSM is going to hold this nut. I think they're going to take the safer route. But DZ is routing that Greek, so if Valk does fly in and they don't see them through the trees, never mind. Hal now does see someone. DZ does show presence, so there we go. Hal and TSM now recognizing that DZ is in Bamboo, and they're not going to go through and fight it at all. They're going to hold the nut officially, and that's going to be that for TSM. They're going to play from this spot the whole game, most likely.
Yeah. Also, you notice TSM is not running Seer this time.
Yep.
They are indeed running the Caustic Gibby Val.
Yeah, and I'm being honest, man. I really like how TSM is playing from this spot. I think playing from the nut is one of the most safest spots in the game, especially when it comes down to teams rotating into you. Fighting from this angle, especially with the crossing of Gibraltar, is so easy to defend from Jurassic. It is so easy. And we look over on the map here, Greek, and E6 is still in North Pad, crafting. We have Optic Gaming.
Dreamfire hasn't left either. They're doing spiders.
Yeah.
They're waiting for another beacon hit.
Optic is right now crafting as well inside of Cenote. So Optic is going to be a late rotate team this whole time. We have a lot of edge teams here, Greek, a ton of them.
Yeah. You got Furia.
Yep.
E6. Optic Gaming crafting in Storm. C9 crafting in Storm. SSG is crafting.
Yep.
Furia crafted at Stormcatcher.
And we have Fnatic now playing the nut outside the Prowlers in the backside next to Checkpoint here. We have a lot of good teams now playing edge. I don't mind edge play when it comes towards Storm Point. I think it's a little bit more safe, a little bit easier than World's Edge. I think World's Edge, you definitely got to get the zone. But having this many teams on edge is not always a great thing. It could be good if you win your threes, but you're going to end up fighting someone at the edge. You're going to meet someone walking into the zone. There's no matter what, because there's 7 to 8 teams now playing these backsides in Storm. They're at least going to meet someone, so you have to win your threes, and you're guaranteed a fight before you get into circle here almost every time.
So where do you think this zone pulls, Wig?
If I take a guess, man, the zone's pretty ugly. You know, I would say it's going to go where TC is, Greek. I think it goes actually to Bamboo or a little bit outside of where Exo's house is.
My guess is going to be right back here.
Look at this, though. E6 dying to the hands of AD. Alpha Draft is going to be the last one alive here as Parker's trying to chase him down. Parker getting some great shots there. Here we go, baby. 1 HP on the Valk. Is AD going to wipe E6? And E6 is now out to the hands of AD. And I mean AD, bro.
AD, one of the best fighting teams in this lobby.
Yep.
You know, they're starting off early.
Yep.
We did mention before they are rocking the no Valkyrie comp.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to be a little tougher on their rotations, but, you know, Horizon, Seer, Gibby, their team fighting is going to be pretty scary to go against today.
I mean, this is what we were talking about when E8 was running it. You have to fight. Yeah. You actually have no option now other than to fight. Your one option is to Horizon ulti, fight, and take the 3v3 every time you want a spot. There is no getting over a team, no getting into a god spot because of Valk. That is now completely eliminated. But if there's one team that can do it, man, and I believe in the most, it's AD when it comes to fighting.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this comp is obviously structured for a specific playstyle.
Yep.
And it's the playstyle that AD like to play.
Yep.
This is exactly what they're trying to do: is get isolated, edge fights, not really close to zone.
Yep.
And this is where they specialize.
I mean, this is exactly where they specialize, Greek, and this is where they thrive. It's in the chaos. It's like Bane, dude. They were born in the fight. They were born to dominate 3v3s, and I think that's why they're recognizing it now and rocking a team that is very, very fight heavy. They are seeing that they are one of the better teams in the world when it comes to fighting, and I think they're saying, yo, fuck the rotations, bro. Let's just keep fighting all these motherfuckers because we can just wipe them in 2 seconds. One good Horizon ulti, and I think AD just wins every fight. But look at this SSG hitting the Valkyrie around towards Antenna, and it looks like Furia and LG are going to be on this backside too.
Yeah. I think SSG realized that they were in the pinch. They had LG holding them on top of the hill and Furia coming in on the Crafter side. So I think that's a heads-up play. They're not going to really be in zone here once it pulls unless we just have an insane pull, which we did see yesterday.
True.
The Storm Point zones were not as predictable yesterday. It felt like we were getting some weird endings.
It was some really weird endings. And this is going to be Furia here. Now, does Furia take the fight to SSG? Do they Valk ulti? Or do they go where LG is? This is going to be the situation that Furia has to find out. Can they get over this mountain with the Valk ulti? I don't like where Furia is standing at all, Greek. They're in the middle of Antenna right now, and they have to make a very fast decision. Watson's going to have to think on his feet here on what the right play is.
So we actually see the zone pull, and it is actually pulling to the front of Braum.
Really? Yeah. TSM's about to hit the beacon now, too. We're going to watch this. They should be able to hit this beacon. We're going to get the zone pulled by them. I just want to make sure, double check. And look at this zone chat. Look at the pull that we're about to get. Pretty unpredictable. I mean, predictable, but not really at the same time. It does look like it's a little more to the right, but it's going to pull to the left. And Singularity and Scars are in prime position. I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I did say that Singularity is the top 3 favorite to win this lobby. That's all I'm saying, and I am rooting for the boys. And look at this dude. They are window shopping. These guys haven't fought since fucking 01. Actually insane. The fact that they're still crafting, and they're going to...
Who just got knocked?
Zach just died to Storm.
Fun just died to AD.
AD kills him again. And I watched Zach Mazer miss time a med kit and goes down to Storm.
Yeah, it's all good. They got the whip ski. They got the meds.
Yep. They got the meds. They're going to whip it a little bit. Naughty definitely needs to heal. Let's see what happens when they start to get in. But they're going to have to make a really far rotate, too. Naughty needs to heal up as well. Naughty needs to pop that menu real quick. He's going to be pulling a fucking Zach Mazer in about 2 seconds.
TSM actually Valkults into this long corridor.
Yeah, I like where TSM's staying, too. This is a hard spot to hold, though, Green. They do have a caustic, so it's going to be possible. But I want to see the C9 rotate here, and I want to see what they do. I want to know what's going to happen. Do they rotate really far around Barometer, or do they come to the front side? Look at this. They're getting shot at. That might be the ugliest wingman skin I might have ever seen in my whole entire 3 years of playing Apex Legends. I don't know how Mac is using that. They're actually opting to get out at Chipfall, and they're going to meet LG here, Greek. They're going to get the beacon, and let's see where it goes. Are they going to actually hit this beacon and then rotate farther, or are they going to take the fight to LG? And look at the zone pull, Greek. Scars in prime positioning. No one is in Eggshell.
Right.
No one is here yet as IG hits a Valk ulti, and I like where IG's going.
That's actually a really, really good rotate from the boys over at IG.
Yeah, they're gonna land. They're gonna land up top. IG Bryn's gonna play down below for them right now, but this is looking really good as C9 is whipping the 4 in right into LG, and they're getting shot at now. They're gonna get shot from almost every angle and Barometer. They need to get out of this car really fast. They have to make sure they heal up first, and they have to move forward now. But their rotate's gonna be difficult. I think a Valk ulti might have to be popped.
They do have the Valkyl in hand.
Yep.
Look at the zone pull.
They have Optic right on them, yeah.
And they have the open.
Yeah, it's right in the open, man. And their Optic's going to be right in front of C9 here. I think they need a Valk ult here. They're going to be in a sticky situation. They can't take this car anymore, that's for sure.
With all the teams not anywhere near the zone, I don't think anybody was expecting this.
No,
we have about 6 teams on the bottom side of Barometer here that are all going to have to Valk ult.
Yep.
And SNG and Scars are the 2 teams that have houses for the zone.
And here we go with C9 rotate. Sweet is getting knocked right now to Burger, but Sweet's going to be up top, I believe. No, they actually die in the Valk ultimate, and he actually gets knocked mid-Valk ulti. The Caustic ult's going to come out. They're going to try to stall as much as possible. They're going to get the res on the Sweet here, and they have the Burger on the opposite side. They're getting Arcstar now. They're just trying to stay alive. Sweet drops off. The back coming out from Nathan. They're going to jump down to the bottom as they're going to switch sides with Burger down below. And they're going to have to heal up, man. I think they're going to be able to get it, Greek, and they're going to be okay. But this is not looking good for energy at all.
That was a scary rotate.
Yep.
You know, I'm sure they're thankful to still be alive. Sweet is still on white armor.
But look at this. Skittlecakes is dead now for Optic. So it's going to be 2 men up for Optic. No Skittlecakes. Their Caustic's out, and they're hitting the res up top, Greek. Do you think anyone does anything about this, or does Optic get the res for free? As Watson goes down a dropped charge rifle in the top right kill feed, and Fury is going to be 1 man down. They jump off the height here. Optic's going to jump down. They're going to try to play inside this building here, but Optic is looking in a very sticky situation. Skittles is trying to stay alive. Skittles goes down again to Burger with the repeater. They don't have a bubble right now. No, they do. Duplex going to try to get the res on the Skittlecakes. He's trying to make sure
he get knocked out of the air on the res?
No, he jumped down and then died. They have to wait for Duplex's bubble here. It's the only way he stays alive. Where is Dupe? He needs to throw the bubble now. He's not going to throw it. He's actually going to save bubble here behind the door, and he's going to get the res off too, Greek. So Skittlecakes does survive to see another day. He's going to be okay. As Scars, LG is actually above Scars right now in their building. That's a great take by LG, Greek. I really like that.
Yeah, good rotate from the boys.
Furia versus SSG. Furia popping some shots. It's going to be Pandas with a great crack drop going down. Zanile going down.
Oh my God.
And it's a 3v3.
Furia is going to get a clean wipe here.
And SSG goes down with the zone is right on their ass. Furia needs to run immediately, and it is not looking good for Furia, Greek. They have a long way to go. They're getting charge rifle looked at by every other team. SSG down, Zera Tricky down, and
Furia
DZ.
is out early.
Furia and SSG fight on the edge there, and both of them are eliminated.
And we see the zone pull here. C9 actually gets a really good Valkyl, and they're in a prime position. All they have to worry about is Dreamfire on their back.
Yep, and we have EXO now fighting Optic. Optic is now 2 man down. EXO is 1 man down. And EXO trying to eliminate Optic Gaming here. They're really trying to make sure that Optic dies. I like this play by EXO, but now they are 1 man down. It's not looking good for them. They're going to try to get the full heal off. And it's going to I believe, solo Skittlecakes right above EXO right here.
Zeta is also fighting DZ right now. And it is a 2v2, 2v1.
And Zeta is not looking good right now.
1v1.
He gets the knock. 1v is not looking good right now.
1v1.
He gets the knock. 1v1 can Taskmaster do it? He's not going to be able to. And Jen Burren.
0 on 1 HP.
0 is 1 HP, and they're now getting third in from Fnatic. And Zeta is eliminated. DZ is most likely going to be eliminated for the third party. My man Zero just did the fucking team. He didn't give a fuck anymore. He said, get me out of this goddamn lobby. And Fnatic wipes Dark Zero as DZ and Zeta, 2 teams fighting, get eliminated, Greek.
Yep. TSM actually made their way over.
Yep.
They took the bottom floor of SNG. Like we said earlier, Scars and LG are sharing a building.
Yep.
IG is in prime position holding the height of Barometer, but we still have 3 teams on the bottom side here. Burger, EXO, and NRG, who all still have to rotate into the zone here with 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I like where Burger's at a lot right now. They have an easy rotate. I also like where they're pinging. They're trying to play the corner of this right side. They have to watch out. Really, really big time, bro, for the boys.
AD is actually walking into this building where 2 teams are already.
Yeah, AD needs to watch out. I like where C9's rotating. NRG hitting the Falco feed face. They're going to go underneath Tunnel, Greek. What do you think about the spot for NRG here?
The spot is actually holdable.
Yep.
Heads up call from Sweet. You know, they can sit there, and I think their play is to wait for a third party in the house right above them.
Yeah, I think so too, Greek. That's definitely the play. I like their spot a lot. They just need to be patient. They have to watch out for the Arc
DF
Stars,
is fighting here, Dreamfire.
Look at this. Dreamfire and Fnatic are now going to go out of here, and there's going to be 2 powerhouse teams right now fighting, Greek. The bubble goes down. Grenades are now getting poured out here. We have Dreamfire who's full HP along with Fnatic. These are great
good shots from
right
Rowie.
Matsutat's going down here. Fnatic going down.
And Fnatic gets full wiped, and I believe C9 steals a kill out of that fight.
They do, and Fnatic is now full gone here. Dreamfire eliminating them along with the boys over at C9 as Burger is now dying in the bottom right, and Team Burger is eliminated by Monsoon and company, and they get 3 free KP as they're still in prime positioning. But let's talk about TSM and Singularity. They're one on top of the other in the best position in the game
and
right now.
AD is on their height.
We have AD above them. We have Singularity, then we have TSM on the first floor. That is an absolute stacked building, and that is one of the best spots in the game right now, Greek. You see the circle is going to be moved towards that building for sure, and NRG is also in a great spot too.
NRG is right at the cutoff of the zone.
Yep.
Everybody in the house right next to them is going to have to fight. You see Nathan, he's just holding that caustic ult out because he's waiting for someone to drop down on the steps.
Yep.
And NRG is going to be looking to get some KP here when all hell breaks loose in that house.
I think so too, Greek. And what does IG do in this situation? Do IG fight C9 then rotate in? Or what does IG's play? They have C9 on the left side. They have a pretty far
C9
rotate.
has a Kraber.
Yeah.
On the hands of Albert Lely.
Oh, wow. So Alb, he's a really good Kraber player, man. You know how good he is with that thing. He does waste bubble here, but he has 30 seconds to get it back, so it's not going to be a big deal. But Alb does have 9 shots on the Seeker Krabby Patty formula. This is going to be big here, Greek. This is going to be some huge shots for the boys.
Yeah, one thing I want to point out here is I think C9 actually has a good rotate here. They're going to have to walk up here against the wall.
Yep.
And all they have to focus is Dreamfire, who has to cross in the middle of the open. They're not going to have too much cover there. The rocks are not going to be in next zone.
That was close, man. Almost a really good shot from Albert there, bro. He's looking for blood right now. You know he wants these shots. He has 8 shots to do. He has a lot of shots he can take before it starts to be a problem when he runs out of ammo. And they're going to walk forward. But I don't know if this Kraber's really going to be that effective here, Greek. I feel like maybe a flatline might even be more effective. A 140, never mind. I just ate my fucking words. A 140 coming out on the Fnatic there. I mean, Dreamfire there. And look at this. A team just flying in out of nowhere.
Took it.
And IG takes the spot that C9 wants to play.
C9 is going to walk up and try to angle them now. They're going to have the head glitch angle.
They're going to have to fight this, Greek. There's no way they're not. They're going to play the bottom side here, actually. They're going to be in a good spot next to the wall as IG is going to be right next to C9. Alb is looking for some crazy Kraber shots. He needs to try to get some on a Dreamfire to stop the pressure from the left side. Another great shot from Alb there, bro. A 120. How you third skis. The little Kraber nerf definitely hit. Now, another 140 from Alb. Here we go, baby. He's getting it rocking. He's getting it flowing. He's trying to get the shots down. AD is now rocking. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Albert Lely, inhuman no-scopes there as Scars
and Naughty gets the knock off of it.
Naughty gets the full kill. What am I fucking watching Alb do? Another shot going down. He misses it, though. And that's the damage they needed to open up that fight. Unbelievable job by Albert Lely. What the hell is
IG is eliminated.
And another 140. Give me some more, baby. You got 2 more in there, dog. Let's see what you got. Come on.
There's no way they keep peeking it.
Another one on 119 from Alb.
He is farming.
He is putting on a show. It's heat check after heat check. This is fucking crazy from Alb. As the ulti is most likely going to go down on the left side. Let's see what he does. The bat being popped, the ulti looking to be thrown here. He does throw the ulti on the right side. Alb has one more Kraber shot. Can he make it work? Alb looking for that one more shot of Dreamfire. The 140 again.
Did he miss?
No, he has not missed a shot. It has been absolutely insane, but now he has no ammo, and all he has is a PK Greek, and C9 is not looking too hot when it comes to loot here.
I think when the zone is going to move in here, Alberlele should be able to loot one of the boxes of IG and change out the Kraber.
Yep.
DF actually makes their way over. They cross, and they're probably going to fight here.
Yeah, we have TSM over on this backside, too. We have
and
Energy
Bubble
on
comes
the top.
down.
Look at Energy, though, Greek. They're wrapping behind C9. C9 has no idea. They're going to come in third party this immediately. DF does go down, but it's going to be Energy. Now third partying C9. C9 is eliminated by the hands of
NRG with a good rotation here to clear the side.
It's a great job, Greek. They took that backside rotation. They penetrated from the rear, and you'll love to see it. But AD is the team to watch, Greek. They're on height. They have full control up top right
Parker
now.
gets the knock onto Arton.
Yeah, Arton does go down, so Singularity's going to be one man down here. Karan now moving up. Singularity is eliminated. They're looking for more shots. They're trying to find people, and they're actually going to look underneath the bridge. Karan's not going to drop. Don't forget, they don't have a Falcon for angles. He does have 6 bats, though, so he needs to watch out. He needs to pop one right now, and AD is playing their angles great here, Greek. It's going to be TSM, Energy, and AD, 3 powerhouses in the world here now in the final circle.
You know, I really like this play out of TSM here. Yep. They opt to take the ultimate low ground, and I think they're going to be able to let the other 2 teams on height fight first and look to third party this.
Yeah, I think this is the right call. I think this might be a TSM win Greek.
AD is going to have to queue over here to fight NRG, and TSM is going to be lurking on the bottom side, waiting to third party this.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a TSM win here. 2 teams are fighting up top. They're now going crazy. Rocker going down here. TSM is now pushing on the best team in the world considered.
And there we go.
And there we go. The trades are now starting. TSM, all they have to do is just get some shots down. Barrows is going to be 1 HP. He got beam team dreamed. He's going to stay alive, though, as AD is eliminated. The other 2 are going to have a bubble here. This is not looking good. This is going to be Energy versus TSM. They have some barrels.
And they gave up the height, and now Energy might be able to get a res off.
This might be really big for Energy here.
This is going to be a big caustic goal for Holstein.
Yeah, his ulti has to be huge here, man. He's going to throw it. It's going to go down. Can they do it? Energy Sweet does go down here for free, but Barrows starts to storm, and it's going to be a TSM win.
A TSM win.
TSM versus NRG, the first game. What more do you want, Greek? TSM, NRG, C9, AD, Singularity, all making it to the end game there. And what a fucking great game, number 1 out of 8 for the series.
Very, very heads-up play from Hal to instantly take the low ground.
Oh, sorry.
He recognized that there were all teams on height. Yep. The bottom was free. They play it with the caustic chops. Play it smart, wait to third party, and just get an easy dub.
Unbelievable job by TSM there, man. Way to wait on the bottom side. Such a good job. They do play so. Listen, man, I know I'm cursing because I'm hype right now, dude. First game of the day, you got to let me get into character here. It takes me at least 3 games to get professional. The first 2 games, there's going to be tons of cursing. But after that, I start to get into professionalism here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I am the professional. I'm professional. F-bombs will be dropped the first 2 hours of the stream, but afterwards we'll be sailing clear. You got to let me get it out of my system, man. I'm from New York. There's not much I can do. My mom curses like a sailor. That's what happens. But here we go, baby. TSM
9 kill W. It's going to be a 21-point game for the boys over at TSM.
Yep. An unbelievable job, man. Unbelievable job by TSM. They played the low ground so picture perfect. I can't believe how good they were doing. I thought they were going to lose it there with Energy getting the reset. AD taking that very aggressive approach, though, Greek. I don't know if I like the AD push immediately onto that left side. I think they could have played the bridge just a little bit more, but they do push immediately over to the left, and they did such a good job, TSM, by waiting and being patient. It was a little scary there with Verhoes dying.
Yeah,
and Sweet going down there.
Almost going down there.
Yeah.
And if he does go down there, that might completely change the outcome of that game.
Oh, it definitely will. And want to put the full screen here, Greek, as we get the codes going too. And we have the final scores here, man. The final scores for game number 1 are now in. And it's a very top-heavy game right now, bro. We got TSM in first with 21, Energy in second with 15. TO, why is it not AD?
That's AD.
Why is it not AD?
I don't know.
AD in third, C9 in fourth, Dreamfire in fifth, Luminosity in sixth, Team Singularity in seventh, Dark Zero in eighth, IG International in ninth, and Team Burger in 10th, Greek.
Yeah. I want to point out there a couple things.
Yep.
Alberlele.
Yep.
Going absolutely insane with that Kraber.
Yep.
DF bubbles onto them, and C9 actually get a 3 full squad wipe. No knocks. Clean wipe them with Alb only on the PK.
Yeah.
Second point was, like you said earlier, TSM. You know, we've watched a lot of the scrims, and in that particular zone, Singularity, AD, and TSM all coexisted for over a zone and a half in that building. And that's probably something that we don't ever really see in scrims. You know, pros talk about it time and time again about how the scrims aren't aren't as realistic sometimes.
Yep.
I feel like in scrims, that's something that teams would normally fight.
Yeah.
But we see it here, first game of the tournament, and nobody wanted to fight unless they absolutely had to.
Yeah, oh, for sure. I mean, I want to say one thing, too, is don't forget right now that for this situation, we had 100 for this game. We had 100 Thieves and Team Liquid dying early because of Dreamfire, bro. Actually insane. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. That's fine. As long as we don't miss game number 2, I don't care.
All right, you're going to tell
Chat, we'll be right back real quick. We have to fix something for the lagging of the stream. Sorry for the complications. We'll be right back. We'll be back for game number 2. Be like 2 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. Love y'all, man. Be right back. All right, we're about back now live for game number 2 here. Sorry, shall be a little bit of technical difficulties. We are back here, man. We are now back, baby. Sorry for that, chat.
Dreamfire,
Apologize.
Team
Dreamfire and Team Liquid will be fighting off spawn here. And here we go. Team Liquid, Dreamfire are the ones that need to be talked about. They are going to be contesting each other's spawn. As Fun gets knocked, and Team Liquid is going to be 2-man down. We have Team Liquid now trying to stabilize in the building. Dreamfire moving on to this left side. Good shots coming down from Rowie here. Team Liquid is going to be a 2-man, 2v2. Let's see what happens.
Team Liquid actually opting to change their comp for this match.
Do you have an alarm going off, Greek? Do you have an alarm going off? What's that noise? What is that alarm noise? No. Team Liquid is going to be both cracked here as they're going to drop down now. Dreamfire trying to get the knocks. Which noise? What is that alarm noise? No. Team Liquid is going to be both cracked here as they're going to drop down now. Dreamfire trying to get the knocks. They're trying to look. Nocturnal going down, and it's going to be a 1v3 for the boy Gilderson. Can he do it? Can he come out here? I don't think it's going to happen. Gilderson's going to get pushed, and Gilderson and Fun and Nocturnal all go down, and they get double wiped right now. Game 1, Game 2 wipage, Greek.
Yeah, and Dreamfire taking it to Liquid right now.
Yep.
I don't think Liquid has gotten contested very often.
Yep.
You know, it probably wasn't in their game plan to expect to be contested.
No, not at all.
So, you know, the boys over at Liquid, they gotta come up with a new game plan there.
I mean, it's tough.
Dreamfire's taking it to them right now.
It's tough. There's nowhere really to them to go. Where do they go in this situation, Greek?
Oh my God! And we have a similar zone.
Yeah,
almost identical to what it looked like before.
Exactly. So we're going to have a very similar zone here. Singularity's going to have that beacon. And this is actually identical. No, it is identical.
I think this one is going to pull all the way back.
I think so, too. I think this one does pull a little bit farther back. But this is exactly the same zone, Greek.
Yeah.
There is no difference. It is
and this
the
time,
same one.
Scars was not able to get the beacon in Jurassic. So they're going to be without beacon. Let's see where they end up playing. NRG is already almost at the zone, whipping the 4.
They are, and this man has a longbow, iron sight, and a prowler. Rock Nathan's loot is not looking good. They're going to go for the nut right here. They're going to play from that left side. I always see NRG doing this. Hopefully Nathan can get a sight for that longbow, because you know Nathan's actually dirty with the longbow, bro. I feel like all pros can be good with snipers, so they put a little bit more effort with them. Sweet's going to get the loot. He's going to see what's goody in there, man. And I don't think he gets anything for.
SNG going for the same building that they did last game. Burger is also rotating in super quick.
Yep.
I'm going to be honest, I like the plays from NRG.
I do too.
think they're best when they early rotate. And with a lobby that is playing very, very edge today, I think it's going to pay dividends for them today.
But look at this, though, Greek. Speaking of early rotates, man, TSM is not playing around. They are early rotating over.
They're going to the same building.
No, they actually opt out of that building, Greek. They're going to go left side. They're going to take the building Scars was in, and they're going to play on that left side. No, they're actually not doing that either. I don't know where they're going to play here. I'm not really too sure where they want to go. I'm a little
they'll play in that building.
Yeah, but Barrels is like falling all the way down. He had to climb up now. They're going to have the bubble for him too. Very sloppy, but TSM at least does get there. They're going to be in a great building too, Greek.
Yep, and NRG taking the same spot that they did last game underneath the tower. I think this one is going to pull back to that tower, so it's going to be good. Optic Gaming is flying in for the corner building as well. Burger holds the other side.
And Optic, man, out pretty early last game, Greek. Not a good game 1 performance for Optic. A lot of teams that are actually doing super well in the group stages right now are actually doing super well in the group stages right now. We're not doing good through game number 1. Team Liquid definitely one of those teams. Zeta went out early. Dark Zero went out early. A lot of good teams, Greek, that were fighting on edge. Furia also goes out early. So tons of teams that were doing well are now actually fighting on edge and not maintaining good composure. As 100 Thieves here, and DC is going to be taking exactly where TSM was last game. And Zeta takes the underneath the bridge spot. And now here's the rotations that are going to happen. Furia, TF, Yuka, and Fnatic, E6, SSG, C9 Naughty, LG, and EXO are now all rotating out. EXO also whipping the form, but they're going completely away from the zone here, Greek. EXO's rotating all the way to Fish Farms. Looks like they might want to do maybe, I don't even know what they want to do over there. Maybe the beacon? I'm not really too sure what they want from Fish Farms.
They don't have a beacon. But, you know, being that this is a very, very similar zone to last game, you want to see how teams are going to play it differently. You know, some teams are going to play it the same with their rotations. But maybe some teams don't like how they ended up playing last game and look to switch it up here game 2.
Yeah. No, totally, bro. I totally agree. I think EXO, Not a great performance for game number 1, but I think they do want to switch it up a little bit. Maybe they were looking for the armory, didn't realize that the boys at LG were doing it. So now now they're going to be over here a little bit disappointed that they don't have the armory. But Exo's loot is not bad. It's pretty good. Actually pretty good.
Yeah, but one noticeable difference I see from this game versus last game is DZ is now, instead of holding the nut.
They get stuck, Greek, and it's going to be LG getting stuck off of the freaking Trident, and they're going to go down easily.
And Exo gets the wipe onto Luminosity.
And Luminosity gets stuck while they're whipping the Beamer, Benzer, Bentley. They get slowed, they get out of the truck, and now they go down, and LG is out at 19th place to Exo. Exo was just coming over there for the armory.
They just caught him lacking.
And now they get all the armory loot, they get all the Fish Storms loot, and they get a ton of bad cells, everything, and God. Purple armors. They went from 3 blues to 3 purples due to an Arc Star on the Trident, Greek.
And, you hate to see it. It's very tough to be riding around in the foreign and get just stopped in your tracks by an Arc Star.
I mean, that's the risk, though, you take. You know what I mean? The bubble doesn't go down well or don't go down quick enough, bro. But look at this. Dreamfire is going to meet Fnatic, 2 powerhouses of mechanics, now meeting each other in the 3v3 dome piece. And let's see what's going to go down here. Dreamfire getting some great angles right now on the Fnatic. The double bubble trouble does come out. DF is rotating back a little bit farther. The Syracuse comes out. He does stop the heal for the Gibraltar. My man got a hemlock 3 times with 60 bullets, bro, and an EVA. I don't know if this man's ready to really fight.
Yeah.
Dreamfire is going to opt to back out, which I think is the right call. They're rocking the double EVA. Fighting in a bubble would not be fun for them right now. Fnatic does have PKs. They're going to leave. They're going to rotate back up top towards the waterfall. I feel like they're going to stay here maybe for a little bit, bro, just to see if they can hit Beacon again. They're probably going to hold this building. They come back for Beacon again, and we'll go from there.
Yep, Dreamfire playing it almost identical as to last game. Yep. They hung around edge, zone 3. They waited for the Beacon. This time the Beacon shifted to the top of the waterfall, so they're going to be holding that.
Yep.
Fnatic, they were looking for a fight there.
Fnatic wanted the smoke.
We saw it a lot yesterday. They were butting heads with Furia a lot, and they're looking to take some edge fights too. They're not scared of anybody.
Right now, the 3 most aggressive teams to me are definitely Fnatic, Dreamfire, and also I'm going to give the boys over to RC, Reject. They have been fighting lately. They have been going crazy trying to take fights. In this tournament, man, we have two of the two most aggressive teams, Fnatic and Dreamfire right now, just taking every fight that comes to them. I kind of like it. I think it's a fun feeling, and AD as well, also in this lobby. I mean, dude, there's nothing more fun than watching fights happen between two teams of just unbelievable sheer mechanics. It's so fun to watch.
Yep, I agree. 100 Thieves here. They're looking to get Zone 3 Beacon.
Yep.
We know their comp. We know how they like to play and what they do off Valkults. I'm interested to see here, if the zone does pull all the way south, what will 100 Thieves look for here in a Valkul?
I would say overall, most likely, if they hit the Valkulti, Greek, they have a lot of different options, mainly because of the wall. The Newcastle wall, if they do Valkulti into here, into Bamboo, it should be really, really easy. Honestly, should be easy. Put the slam down, GG's.
One thing to point out is the nut is still free.
Yep.
Nobody has opted to take
the nut is still free, and this could be very, very free
for
TSF for 100 Thieves to take.
Who's got Beacon? Who's got Beacon?
I don't know. 100 Thieves should have Beacon here.
SSG is hitting it.
100 Thieves going to
actually is pulling up towards 100 Thieves and DZ.
No way. So here we go, baby. 100 Thieves going to get that Beacon hit like you were saying, and we're going to see what's happening. Apparently the stream's lagging more now. Apparently the stream's lagging more. Like, no one was saying anything, and now everyone in my chat's saying it's lagging. So whatever they just did just made it worse. Okay. Now, when they're going to be rotating into the nut over here on DZ, DZ is going to have a great spot with the zone pulling more towards up top next to Jurassic. I really do think overall Furia is going to look for a fight onto 100 Thieves too, and maybe a very big Valkulti. Furia has multiple options. They can either fight the nut, fight 100 Thieves, or Valkulti over into Bamboo.
Yeah, I like where DZ's holding right now.
Yep.
It's a very, very aggro spot. They're going to look for third parties, and nobody should walk up from them on the front side. So they should be, all they have to do is just prioritize holding the gate.
Yeah, I totally agree. And that's what I'm saying, is they have to prioritize holding that gate. They have to make sure DC, just make sure no one pushes through from Jurassic's side. Now, if Jurassic does get a little bit crazy and DZ starts to get pressure from multiple angles, the nut is not always Great Greek. There are so many openings that the nut has. There's so many different angles that people can get. So it could be really, really difficult for DC to hold overall that so much space.
I agree.
Okay. We have XO2 wrapping on the bottom next to SSG. SSG is actually opting to stay inside of Antenna. We have Scars in the bottom left too, and they're going to be underneath. Scars is going to be above NRG, so NRG is now taking the bottom side height of Barometer. Optic also playing a little bit passive here too. They're playing on the back side of Barometer. To me, it's a little bit surprising, if being honest.
Yeah,
I feel like Optic is not rotating aggressively at all.
Being that this is the second game, and this is the second time now that the zone is doing an unexpected shift, I'm going to start predicting teams are going to be playing a lot more edge and opting for ring 3, ring 4 beacon here because if you rotate super, super early and your guess on the zone is wrong, you are in big trouble.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think playing for zone 3 is like majority of the time the best option. I would say 99% of the time, zone 3 is the only way that you are able to find out where the zone's 100%
Furia
going.
fighting SSG once again.
Yeah, and we're going to see Furia versus SSG again. In the bottom side of Antenna, they just keep meeting each other, Greek. They can't stay away from each other. They're so in love. And here we go. They're now pushing forward. The Caustic Gold comes out.
And good shots from SSG to get the early knock onto Watson.
Watson does go down very early here as Denial is starting to push forward. Watson's going to be down, and this is going to be up to Zeren, Tricky, and Panthers to make a very big play on SSG, but SSG is no slouch here. They're going to be getting some good shots. They're going to be going down, and Furia is now wiped by SSG, who they wiped last game.
They pulled the Uno reverse card and played that fight way better than the first time.
Hey, Watson getting caught slacking right there, bro. My man was trying to 1v16.
I think SSG might start talking a little shit.
I think they go drop the sack on him. I'm them. I'm pulling out the sack, and I'm letting that thing dangle all over the boxes because you know that Watson and company were definitely talking their shiz before, Greek. Unbelievable job. Watson, though, did get a little bit too antsy there. He was sitting on the bottom side. He got triple swung. The doors were closed because of traps, and he was all by himself for so long. And we see the spectators dropping the sack with us here, and that's going to be the relative sack drop here. And we love to see it is now a ritual at B-Stream watch parties, Greek. The sack will always be dropped. And that's ultimate disrespect, though, as we have CD. Look at this now, Greek. Antenna's becoming horrible. We have DF moving next to C9 and SSG on the top right.
If DF get into it with C9, this could be a very easy third party for the boys over at SSG.
Yeah, and look at Tech in the chat. Tech cheering in the chat saying, let's go. That Furia gets wiped. I said yesterday that Tech was very mature about him getting dropped from Furia, but now Tech is actually cheering for their downfall. He is indeed praying.
He said I'm bricked up
and
right
Tech
now.
actually catching a brick up right now from Furia getting wiped. I mean, that is salt at its finest, and I'm tasting it from here.
I'm here for it.
And here we have Dreamfire X to C9. But look at this, bro. There's not much to play in Antenna, Greek. Dreamfire might have to hit a Valkyrie here in the general. By the way, Bullet, I love you. Sorry for catching me at a bad time.
When this zone starts to close, all 5 of these teams on the south side of Barometer, this is all open area.
Yeah.
One team can end up playing here, and I think we're going to see a lot of action here on the Spiders.
Yeah, 100%. I think we're going to see a lot of action on that backside. But I will say overall that we will have to see. I can't believe he's in chat saying he's bricked up.
That's so funny.
That is just the most salty shit. I love it so much. That made my day. And we have Tau here, bro, NDF. They're trying to make something work. They don't have a lot of room here, but they're going to try to opt to make something go down. And I think they're going to have to hit a Valkyrie. It looks like Bolden wants to hit one. This is definitely the right call. My man, Rowie just got dominated by a charge level, though. It's going to be SSG charge leveling their ass off. He's going to pop the penis kid here. They're going to get full HP overall, and now they're going to hit this Valkyrie. But how far can a Valkyrie really go from here, Greek, with that gigantic-ass mountain in front?
Yeah, they're not really going to be able to make it too far.
Yep.
They're most likely going to have to end somewhere on EXO or somewhere in Jurassic.
But look at this. On the backside of Jurassic, Greek, we have AD versus Fnatic. Again, powerhouse after powerhouse just fighting each other. AD has no choice but to fight, Greek. AD has to fight. They do not have a Valk. And look at the rotate by OG here, Greek. Great job to take the Spiders. They're going to be hard showing for a long time. As DF actually Falcons onto C9. So C9 and DF are now stacked on top of each other with SSG looking, and this is not looking good for either team here. They have to rotate pretty far. They're getting charge level. They're getting looked at by everyone. And this fight is hyper aggressive by Dreamfire. What is Alp doing? Alp just ate that Arcstar like I ate that Glizzy from Cookout yesterday.
And Rowie actually gets knocked from the charge rifle of drop. SSG is looking to get some kills here. Denial has a lot of angles on this fight.
Yeah, and I don't like this fight by Dreamfire at all. That was so aggressive for no reason. They have to realize that they're sitting on this roof. They have 4 teams looking all over them. That is not a good job.
Yuka's fighting AD.
Yeah, and AD, here we go, baby. AD now moving forward. They get the knock on a Matsu. Matsu, one of the best players I've ever played against. He has crapped on me in rank more times than I can count. And we're going to have AD, the team that has to fight, just powering their way through. I did not say Phoenix Kit. I did indeed say Penis Kit, and that's what we be popping over here.
So we see the Zone 3 closing now. AD without a Val character are going to have to just run into a team here, and it's most likely going to be 100 Thieves here that's going to have to take on this task of holding off AD.
Yeah, and if I'm 100 Thieves and I'm recognizing that it's Sheer Horizon Jimmy coming after me,
you got to start getting shots off now before they get close, because they're going to Horizon Q right on top of the roof.
Yeah, and this is not good. Scars is going down here. Hal is going down as well, and it's going to be Energy moving in to try to wipe TSM, and Energy trying to get some angles onto them. They're getting some great shots going down. Sweet is actually going to be 20 HP. Nathan's going down. The gold bag res coming out. I love this initiation by Rocket to drop that bubble immediately and get the res off. And here it is. TSM, Reps going down. It's going to be Zeta taking out Reps, and Rocker and Energy are just trying to stabilize. Hal is now dead. The game one winners. That's going to be Big E trying to pop some shots here. But Energy is most likely going to get a full reset. But they have now, Singularity is going to be above Energy as they're trying to stay alive. Parker going down to 100
Sweet
Thieves
gets knocked to
in the top
Elysium.
right, and this is not good. AD is eliminated by 100 Thieves. AD, the powerhouse dying,
and Elysium goes down to the Storm, and it's now 2v2 for Singularity against NRG.
And here we go. They have to make a play. Can they do it? They're not going to be able to. Energy somehow surviving this whole thing, Greek. And Singularity with the big misplay. My boy Besk was way too aggressive with the drop down, and actually is going to cost them the 3v3 here.
It's going to be Arton versus Nathan here in a 1v1, I believe.
I think so too. It's going to be a 1v1 or a 2v1. I'm not really 100% positive. He has to watch out, though. Not many angles for him to play. He's just going to try to stay alive. I like this play. Pop the bat a lot. He has to watch out for Energy peeking on that left side. He sees that he's getting the angle. This is not looking good for Arton. Nowhere to really go. He's just trying to dangle around, just trying to stay up. I don't think it's going to happen. Great shots going down on the Rocker there, though. And they are going to be eliminated by the hands of E6. And look at all the teams down this backside. 100 Thieves is going to be over here. OG right next to IG. And IG is going to be one shot. Bryn is going to try to stay alive. OG versus IG. Who is the
good
real G here as Energy dies? Great shots going down. More good shots as well. And it's going to be a 2v3. Can they survive this?
Oh, and
IG goes down. And then Arcan is going to be 1 HP as well, as OG is just stabilizing so well in these corners, Greek. They are playing a great job with that bubble. Oh my God, great shots from Bryn right there.
I want to point out that was a heads-up play from Nock there.
Yeah.
Dupe gets the bubble down. He recognizes that Dupe is very, very low and that they're going to send the bubble for Dupe. Nock actually aggresses, slides into the bubble, takes all the attention off of Dupe so that he can get a battery off, and does a great job to play his life.
But look at this. EXO now coming in for the third party on the IG and OG. IG and OG in 2 very bad spots. Both teams are going to be in shambles as Arcan goes down to Team Burger. How you doing? There's the Krabby Patty formula. A little R301 to the face as EXO's going to move in here too. More shots going down by EXO. There are at least 4 teams over here that are just having an absolute orgy. This is insane. Spiders are getting in on it too. They're trying to get some action. And now we have Siki moving forward with EXO here. Siki's going to go down to something. It looks like he got hit with the Infinity Gauntlet from Thanos as C9 is going to start to move up here. And Zach Mazer is getting the kills on the EXO. Dexter is trying to survive.
Going on over here.
Burger down. There's the beef. They're bringing the patties. OG is out. Element 6 is out as C9 is now moving up on the left side.
Yep, it's going to be Space Station and C9 going against each other here.
SSG Denial going down from behind. This is not good for SSG. Shots going down by Albarelli with the Rapinus. Great job right there. But Zach actually getting knocked. They're going to look for the armor swap. A little 1-2 how you do. Can't do that on controller. Sunset getting the knock. Alp is trying to survive this. Can he not? And no! Zeta actually comes out on top as 100 Thieves hits the Captain America slam down below. And they are going to be in the middle of everyone, Greek.
And we're going to have 3 teams remaining here. We have Dark Zero on the north side. We have 100 Thieves in the soup sandwich right now.
Yep.
And Zeta with insane loot rotating in from the south side.
Yeah, and if I'm 100 Thieves, man, I'm immediately getting over right here. I love this call. Can they survive it, though, is the real question. They are lucky that Zeta is not paying attention to them at all, and they're going to take this spot because they have the slam. Don't you forget it. They'll do the little Captain America shield down, and this is great for 100 Thieves. I love this rotation.
Oh, Scurry gets actually knocked here, but I think they should be able to get a res.
I don't know. The res is going to be tough here, Greek. It depends how aggressive Zeta gets. Zeta's not getting aggressive on this. They're trying to res Scurry, and they need him. If they don't res Scurry, bro, they 100% lose this.
He has to block the shots.
Then Red Scurry looks like he's going to go down. No. And Scurry goes down, and that is very, very bad for 100 Thieves. They do not have a slam now, Greek, as they're going to be in the middle of the open. If Scurry stays alive there, bro, it's not his fault. It's unfortunate, but it would have been huge. They don't have anywhere to play now, Greek.
Yeah, DZ's going to have to hug this left edge here. They might have the cover of 1 or 2 rocks, but it's most likely going to be Zeta and DZ having to fight here, and I think 100 Thieves might be able to sneak a third party.
They might be able to. It's up to Zeta. It depends on what they're going to do, Greek. They have a little bit of rocks in the open in the water, though, so they might be able to hold for a little bit. My man Vaxlon does have a nice little scout to apply some pressure. He is pushing that scout crazy. They're going to put the gen down. They're going to try to stay alive. I like this spot, though, from 100 Thieves, and they are actually going to be able to stabilize here. No, they're not. They're dying from underneath. I think Anmu going down is the right play. Honestly, this is the right call. They're now getting swung.
And DZ's actually sending it onto 100 Thieves, and Zeta's going to have free angles on this.
And that's it, bro. And now DZ versus the boys over at Zeta. Jem Burton with the lot.
That Gabriel is going to farm from Impulse.
Yeah, there is no.
Oh my God, bro.
And he is doing tons of damage, Greek. DZ is just trying to survive. They're popping bats. My boy Jen with the boat, though, popping some shots. 1-2, how you do. The bubble goes down, and they're going to look for something left side. Jem Burton with the 1 clip on the sunset, but he's going to go down. Zero is the last man standing. He's going to use the bubble in a 1v2. He gets some great shots. 4 shots going down by Zero. Can he do it? No, he can't.
And Zeta Division with a big W coming in from the south side.
Wow. Dark Zero, man, with a great effort right there. Great attempt by Zero, too. It sucks, man. If 100 Thieves has Scurry there, bro, they win the game.
And they can slam there?
They win the game 100%. There's no doubt about it. They have a big ultimate by Scurry there without a huge wall. But what a fun job. What a fun game to watch, and a great job by all the teams. That was actually a great one.
In that spider tunnel, we saw 6 teams fighting.
I love you guys so much.
Zeta was actually the last team to come in there and clean it up. And they did a phenomenal job of rotating that game.
That's what I'm saying. And I got the cough drops on deck here. A little 1-2, how you do.
You're going to eat that entire bag.
I'm eating this whole bag is going to be saturated. My throat is going to be covered in honey by the end of the day. I'm going to be buzzing like a bee. Thank you so much. You want cough drops? You want a cough drop? Okay, I love you. Thank you guys very much for the water. Listen, shout out to Nova, man, getting me Ricola. And also a water, too. Shout out to them. They're great. Jem Burton, man, if he was full HP there, Greek, I think he's going to put it down damage with that Volt.
I mean, if he didn't get that 1 clip, that fight was just going to be a clean 3-0.
Yeah, but that's Jem Burton's forte right there, man. Making the damage happen, putting in work. Put the full screen up, Greek, and we're going to immediately go into the stats and analysis here. Now, we're going to see Zeta Division in first place. We're going to see Cloud9 in second, even with their – they got a lot of KP.
They got a lot of KP.
Yeah, TSM is in third. Dark Zero in fourth. Energy in fifth. AD in sixth. Dreamfire in seventh. Burger in eighth. 100 Thieves with that decent game moves up to ninth place. Space Station's also in 10th. We have EXO in 11th. Luminosity in 12th. Singularity, E6. And the last place team right now, Greek, is Team Liquid dying twice off spawn.
Yeah, you know – That's been the tale of the tape so far.
Yeah.
It's the only real contest we've had, and I'm interested to see how Team Liquid tries to switch it up here going into game number 3. Well, I don't think they're going to leave the POI. No. I think they're going to contest all 4 games.
Yep.
I want to see if they switch up the comp, if they switch up how they land, and what they've been strategizing over there.
I mean, at the end of the day, Greek, where do they go? There's nowhere for them to go. Would you rather give up your POI and go to a no-name, Greek, or would you rather just keep fighting off spawn? I'm not really sure. I feel like I might want to go to a no-name and deal with what I have to deal with. I am 0-2 against the team. The morale is at an all-time low when it comes to the team fighting. They actually switched off the Loba to put on Gilderson on the Valk to get the team fighting better. They still lose off spawn. Do you think they land triple together in a house? Do you think they play a little bit more aggressive on a solo that lands split? Like, what is the play when you're getting landed on Greek? What is your mindset when you play?
I think Liquid needs to get that early knock.
Okay.
DF is a very, very scary team fighting. DF is a very, very scary team fighting team.
Yep.
And I don't really think Liquid has had a lot of practice 50-50ing that POI.
Yep.
I could be mistaken. So this might be a little new for them.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to switch it up here. I think they're going to opt to take the north side of Cascades, and if they have to triple land for it, I think they will do just that.
Immediately full into that spot. I don't think there's a reason not to at this point. I would literally in face on a solo, take them out, because that's what Dreamfire did to Nocturnal in the beginning there. He gets triple landed on. They take him out, and once it gets to that 2v3 scenario, Greek, it is kind of just GG's. It's pretty rough, bro, overall. What's up, big dogs? These guys in the background are asking me to stand up because my ass is that fat.
It has been treated like a piece of meat.
I think right now it is the speculation of the event. I think my ass is more important than the trophy at this point, Greek.
Tech in the chat asked, who would win in an arm wrestling competition, me or Noko?
You.
No, I meant like him or Noko. Like Tech versus Noko.
Oh, Tech, you were losing that every day of the week.
I think he would snap Noko's arm in half.
Tech?
Yes.
Not a shot. If we're doing an astrophysicist test, then yeah, Tech is dominating. Anything academic, Tech is taking the W.
I don't know, man. Noko is actually built like a pseudo-Wudo.
The Pokemon?
Yeah, the tree. The like skinny little tree.
Yeah, I know what a pseudo-Wudo is.
Yeah.
Dude.
I think he would snap his arm off like a tree branch.
I think Sudowoodo is goated. You're putting hella disrespect on Sudowoodo.
I mean, he's a sick Pokemon.
Yeah.
You can learn some sick moves. But, like, Noko's still built like him.
You look like a Venusaur.
What does that even mean?
Exactly.
No. I'm an Electabuzz.
You actually might be an Electabuzz.
Mixed with a Hitmonlee.
I'm built like Machop. That's who I am. I'm built like Machamp, dude. I go crazy. I'm trying to look like that guy that carries the cinder blocks. You ever see that guy? That Pokemon who carries them on the shoulders? Yeah, that's who I'm trying to look like.
Okay.
That's what I'd be. You're built like Mewtwo.
Mewtwo?
Yeah. You're caked up.
I am legendary.
No. That's not the point I'm trying to make here. If you were any legendary. No, you're built like Ditto.
Shut up, dude. Now we're
you
just
take
saying.
the shapes of many things and you're a snake.
No.
All right. Well, we're going to be loading into game number 3 here in a little bit, man. And, that's how we get it going, baby. I mean, game number 2 was fun to watch overall. We have 2 more games. Don't forget, we have 8 games today overall. Not too shabby. I think starting right now, these are 2 of the most fun games we're watching Apex today so far. I think that's what we love, though, is lobbies like this that are so freaking hard. It makes everything so much more enjoyable to watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, God.
Chat.
They're lying. They are lying.
I will stand up just for a show here. But I am not a piece of meat. But we have this is a green screen fans right now. Listen to this. Come here. Listen, chat. This is not a green screen. These guys are all fucking liars. They are TSM fans at heart. They're trying to sabotage the stream. We need security immediately. This is not a green screen. We are live from Raleigh, North Carolina. Guys, how are we feeling today? Yeah, can we get a little screams in the mic, get some noise going? Yes, sir. We are live from Raleigh. This is not a green screen, but we have to might put some anime in the background or something on that the whole time. Maybe get a picture of my juicy ass because apparently that's all people want right now. Shout out to you guys, man. Hey, let's see if they want some monsters. We have way too many in here.
We're really for the people out here. You know, whenever we get a chance to help hydrate some of these very, very supportive fans, we do just that around here because we are the professional unprofessionals. Chat, stop looking at Wig's ass. He's not a piece of meat. Oh, my God. That thing is thangin' right now. That thing is thangin' right now.
Hey, I want to give a shout out real quick. They wouldn't let Gilderson's sister bring the sign in, so we're going to show it on stream. Gilderson's sister made this sign.
That's a sick sign.
And they won't let her bring it in.
Why?
I don't know. But here we go. Look how fucking, just so cute.
That's
man.
dope.
Shout out to Gilderson's sister, his #1 fan. There you go, dude. That is amazing. Stop looking at my ass!
Bro, that thing was thangin'.
It be moving. Hey, there's a guy in the escalator just said he's always looking at my ass. Dude, am I just a piece of meat? This is crazy. Kristen, apparently you are one lucky girl because I am caked up. God bless. All right. Well, here we go, baby. We're going to be loading in the game. That thing is illegal, someone says. When I walk backwards, bro, you hear. Because I be rocking.
You're putting that thing in
truck.
reverse.
I be rocking the garbage truck.
Jeez.
God damn. All right. Well, shout out to Gilderson, man. That's so serious. That's amazing, dude.
That's
that was
a sick
Gilderson's
sign.
dad, I think.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What a homie.
Okay. Is that where you got the picture from?
Yeah, his phone. So cute, man. That's awesome, man. That is so cool. I can't believe that not many people make signs. How do they bring in a green screen? But they're able to bring in a green screen. He can't bring in one sign.
Someone made a sign that said, "I will suck Greek's toes for a Twitter follow," and they wouldn't let them in.
Someone made that sign.
Yeah. Do you want to see?
Someone actually made that.
Yeah.
All they want is a Twitter follow from you?
Yeah.
That's legendary. You think they're going to do it?
They wouldn't let him bring in the sign.
No, like, are you going to let them suck your toes?
No.
Okay. Just making
God,
sure.
no.
Kristen in chat says, give me some of that. It's all yours, babe. All right. Well, I want to see the sign. Show it.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
Come on, man. Taking forever.
Bro, my mention's been going crazy recently.
What do you think? You're Drake, Greek? You're not Beyonce. You get like 13 likes every 6 days.
Some would say 7.
Actually, you've been farming. You got good content. There's my nipple on your phone. Why do you have that?
It's in my mentions. What do you mean, why do I
my
have it?
My nipple is in your mentions?
Yeah, you tweeted it.
I did tweet my nipple out. You're indeed erect. Erect? I just said you're erect. God damn. Because you'd be hard like that.
Why do you think I don't be standing up?
Yes, sir. All right. Well, can you switch to the camera while you're looking for this Greek's toes signs, bro? All right. Well, here we go, chat. Game number 3 is now loading in on Storm Point. We have one more game for Storm Point after this one. 4 games Storm Point, 4 games World's Edge. I'm going to be honest, man. I'm really happy we're starting out with Storm Point. I think World's Edge is really boring. I will keep it a stack. I think it's super boring, actually. And there we go, baby. Shout out to Greek for being here. Shout out to me for being here. Shout out to Lenovo. Shout out to Joseph. Shout out to
Lenovo.
You guys can't see him, but Bullet is sitting here too. Bullet is the man. I've known Bullet. Come in here real quick. I've known this guy, dude, since the beginning of Apex. I competed against him in X Games when you're on Athletica, dude. I love you too so much, big man. This guy. I love you so much. I love you, buddy. This guy has been working so hard. He's been here literally since the beginning. Seeing you still competing makes my heart so happy, dude. I love you too, bro. You're the best, bro. Shout out to Bullet, man. This guy's the oh yeah, CLG nice. We were horrible. He said I know. This man just said he knows that CLG was horrible. You're goddamn right. Everyone does know. I knew for a fact. That's why I left the goddamn team. We were trash. Now, Reptar, don't be laughing over the Reptar. Reptar placed 20th in X Games. Yes, you did. Oh, 18.
I found it.
Yeah, but I'll suck Greek's toes for a Twitter follow.
Yeah, they can't see it.
What a time to be alive, Greek.
You'd
What
love
a time
to
to be
see.
alive. But I want to say something right now. Me, Doko.
Wait, the contest. Are they
Oh,
contesting?
the contest. I forgot. Oh, my God, we're assholes.
Yeah.
And yes, they actually get a knock, I believe. No, they don't. No, they don't. It's going to be a 3-3. Liquid versus Dreamfire here. Let's see what's going on. The double bubble trouble does come out. A Horizon Q. So
yep, they need to take that to get the ultimate height.
And here we go, big dog.
I like what we're seeing from Team Liquid here. They're getting way more aggressive. They forced DF into this building, and they're now starting to take angles.
Yeah, I love this play by them as well. They really need to take this aggression. No! They actually get wide swung, and Nocturno goes down. This is not looking good for them. It's going to be a Gilderson 1v2. Can he actually get it going? One of them is indeed cracked. Gilderson's probably going to have to drop down there. Great shots by Gil, but that guy gets a bat off, and this is not looking good for Liquid Greek at all.
Gilderson on ultimate height right now. The I don't know who's it alive still from DF.
I'm not too sure. It's going to be 1v1, I believe, though, Greek, right?
Oh, they actually get the res off.
So this is not good for Gil now, bro. They do get the res off. Gilderson is looking for angles, but it's not going to be good for him. He's trying to find some more angles to work with here. He actually gets good shots. The Street Fighter's going to go in, and Gilderson goes down. And Dreamfire with the wide swing on the Nocturnal gets a man knock, and Liquid is losing the 3v3 contest again in game number 3.
I'm actually very, very surprised the Team Liquid lost that. Nocturnal did an insane amount of entry damage.
Yep.
He cracked all 3 players of DF, and they were able to swing that door, kick it down, knock Nocturnal and Fun almost immediately, and then played for the Gibby Bubble Res and got the 2v1 and were able to take it home.
Do you want to know why they lost that? You didn't get to see it up top. Fun got stunned by an arc star he walked into, and he got hit for almost 75 damage, breaking his shield and slowed.
God.
So Fun sees the arc star go, he walks in the door and still gets hit. And there we go. Liquid is now out in game number 3, Greek, and they are gone. 1-2. How you do? You do the dipskis real quick, and now you're gone from the freaking game number 3. But look at this. Fnatic getting aggressive. Yuka didn't even see him. What the hell is Yuka looking at? He had no idea that was energy right there. He just looked right at that Falcon's face, did the T-pose again, and now is just standing still and runs back. Unbelievable job by Energy to almost show presence there, but also show no presence. My man using the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter.
And we see the zone coming in now. It's going to be a top left over on the other side of the mountain of checkpoint ending. E6 is going to be in a good position here. AD should be very well off. And it looks like IG are taking some shots onto OG right now.
Yeah, IG getting some shots into OG. We're whipping the foreign. I wonder if IG takes this fight. I don't think they're gonna. They're actually going to walk back into Mills here as OG's going to take the bottom side. But OG, bro, like I'm saying, man, it's just not rotating aggressively. As I say that, they're whipping the foreign over. This is the right call, 100%.
We're seeing Optic Gaming rotating super early today.
This is good.
That's one thing I don't really see from them too often.
No. I don't either, bro, but I think they need to, Greek, in these lobbies. This is not good for Skittles, man.
They're getting rocked on this car right now.
Yeah, this is not good right now. They need to stabilize here. There is no team near them. They're going to be able to do so as IG is now flying in right next to Parker. Parker's going to be at the bottom by himself. Parker needs to start running, bro. He's going to get looked at by IG. No, he should be good. He's going to walk back, and they'll be okay, dude.
Oh, my. An enemy.
Oh, my God. Someone in chat goes, contest more APAC teams. You deserve it, and they die. I think that guy is not from NA here, man. I'm going to be honest. I don't think he likes NA teams at all. And we got some passionate-ass fans as Zeta is whipping it on the Taconic Parkway right now on the back left side of the water. And they are so deep, bro. They might meet some stingrays or some sharks. Where are they going to play? They're going to play on these rocks? E6 now fighting too.
Playable.
E6 versus Fnatic. Alpha Drop's going to be the last one alive. Mount Stera and Yuka getting 2 knocks right now on the E6. E6. Alpha, last one up. Some great shots by him. Oh my God, he is nice with that flatline 3 times, but he's.
I want to point out, you know, he is the sub for E6. He's got some very big shoes to fill.
Yep.
And I think so far he's done a great job. We have seen him clutch up a couple of fights already, and he has been fragging out for E6.
He has been. He's been a really good sub so far. Definitely some big shoes to fill, considering it was a case winning the Yankee with no Brim Demon. Definitely, you know, definitely.
And he gets sniped out of the air by Nathan.
Oh my God. So my man just got Kovacs, Nathan, the Lost Ark Demon, working that wrist right there, baby, getting the shots onto my boy Alpha, and Alpha goes down early, Greek. And E6 is out at game number 3. But look at OG, look at Scars right now. Scars looking to make a fat rotate too. I don't really like where they're at. They're going to rotate on this back left side too. We just saw Zeta try to do it. I hate where Scars is going right now, Greek. I hate it.
Yeah, it's going to be a little tough here. I think it is playable, though.
Yeah, for sure.
They need to hold a lot of different angles. Most likely, they're gonna focus FNC here very hard because that's the only team that could wide swing and get some real good angles. But
Yeah,
Zeta, Burger are going to be locked in a standstill there. There shouldn't really be any fights going off, and nobody should ape Scars there.
Yeah, and look at this, bro. AD getting aggressive on the IG group. They're looking for a fight. They're going to back off here. But IG, you know, is definitely scared seeing it's going to be Parker and company like that over there on the left side.
What does that smell, bro? That smells phenomenal. Is that popcorn?
It's popcorn. That smells unbelievable.
I can just smell, like, the butter, too.
Oh, my God, you're right.
Does that smell popcorn? That smells phenomenal.
No.
Yes.
Greek wants popcorn. Never mind. I don't.
This is the first time I'm smelling it, though.
Really? Let me smell it.
It is invading my nostrils right now.
Do you have a messed up nostril? I've been smelling it the whole event. You're actually the first time just smelling that?
I have a deviated septum.
Do you actually?
Yes.
You also have a 0 brain cells.
But my athleticism is at an all-time high.
Greek, you don't have that either. Who keeps lying to you?
What?
Who keeps lying to you? Who? Who is telling you?
It's crazy how you switch up in front of the fans, man.
Greek,
Because when we're at home, you tell me I'm one of the best athletes you've ever seen.
I will never say that in my 16 years. Never mind. Furia taking out DF here, Greek. Look what you're doing. We can't even read because you're talking about your athleticism when you're ass. Furia wiping the boys over at DF. Street Fighter is now out after getting 3 KP, but Greek, they're getting 3 KP every time off spawn. But Furia with the wipe. Chat, you can blame Greek for that one, man. That's his fault. Talking about your athleticism is just preposterous when you have none.
You have a monitor, too.
It's your fault. You can't talk about athleticism because it gets me angry. It's my trigger. And we have OG right next to AD. AD looking for this fight again, Greek, on the IG.
Yeah. I'm going to think here that AD has the advantage in this fight.
Yep.
They have the Seer. They have the Horizon. Parka throwing the ult down.
And here we go,
Getting
baby.
2 into the suck. They have them forced into this single corridor here.
Great shots right there for the boy over at Karan. More shots going down. He's going to get wide plug, but he's going to do some great damage. It's going to be a 3v2 here. IG versus AD. Some big shots need to go down. He eats the grenade. Why did he just sit in the arc? The Watson fences are stalling the push here. They're going to get the full kill, though. Oh, my God. That is not
And it's
good.
up to Obley with the Spitfire.
Oh, my God. And they die from behind. It's going to be Optic Gaming with the third party on the IG here. AD taking that a very aggressive approach on the IG. And both teams are paying for it, Greek.
And Skittles is running this Valk down. He is not going to let him get away.
Nope.
And IG is eliminated. They cannot be too happy with AD starting that fight there.
No, I don't like that fight by AD at all. They know their team's close. There's just no way that AD thought that was a good fight. They take it, though, because of their team comp. They thought it was going to be a clean wipe. They don't get it. And that's how it goes, baby. The third party coming in. IG is not OGs. And they go out early.
And Optic Gaming now with the entire down B side to themselves.
Yep.
The only team that can probably contest for it will be TSM, and I would love to see an OG TSM edge fight here, straight up 3v3.
I mean, right now, TSM has definitely been on their stuff when it comes to their team fighting. Big E has been going crazy lately with their team fights. I think if there's one team right now that could take out Optic Gaming, it's definitely TSM. They do recognize there's a team there, bro. And Hal's going to be a little bit patient here. Doesn't want to take too much time to look for this fight. I think he is looking for a Valk ult, Greek, as the zone does pull up to where energy is at. And this is going to go rotating back all the way, most likely, to the 3 bins near northbound. And look at this. They're going to rotate left side. They're going to take the Valk ult in. And now OG is going to be rotating on this left side here. A Seer ulti going down on the FNC. Now FNC is going to be fighting Furia. Furia looking for another fight here on the Fnatic. Furia, big grenades. The Gen actually stopping them. They get a crack onto the Valk. 4 shots going down by Panders, and they are getting aggressive in there. All 3 crack right down on Fnatic. 2-man down on Fnatic. As Furia, Watson actually goes down to the last man on Fnatic here. They're going to get the full kills, as Watson's probably going to be resting a little bit. He's going to get the res off now. Are there any third parties around? Yes, TSM is looking for a third party, potentially on the Furia and company.
Furia doing a good job here. They get the finishes. They full heal, they get the armor swaps, and they're just playing smart and controlled here.
Yep, and Yuka does get full kill, so now there's going to be 1 man left for Fnatic. Furia taking some very aggressive approaches here, Greek. They want fights, but you want to know why. I think Watson knows it ends next to the respawn beacon up top, and he wants to play from the north pad side, Greek. That's what he wants to do. But look at Checkpoint, Greek. We have Singularity. We have everyone over near Checkpoint. We have 4 teams in Checkpoint by themselves, and that rotation is not easy to get out of, Greek. Not easy at all.
TSM actually runs into here. Zeta here, I believe.
Yeah, and TSM is looking to fight Zeta, but I don't think it's going to happen. But look at Furia getting aggressive. They're going to look over TSM. Furia has taken 3 fights now. They're looking for some more shots. Panders is backing up, but they're trying to get angles, and Furia's team fighting has been spectacular. They're going to queue up here. Zera's going to be almost 40 HP. He's going to get the bat off. Great crack out of the Gibraltar there. That's a great arc start by Zera, but he's going to go back now and rotate out. And here we go. Furia getting the full.
They noticed the rat from Fnatic running back for the banner, and
Yep.
they actually should get another KP here.
And there you go. Pander's getting the KP on the Matsu, so now Matsu is now out, and Fnatic is eliminated at 15th place. No other fights really taking place on the map. We see C9. Look how far they are, Greek. C9's all the way right now next to Cenote Armory. We have the boys LG now rotating next to Optic Gaming, and EXO is in Power Pit, and they're going to queue up now.
TSM and Furia in another fight.
Furia is putting tons of pressure on the TSM right now, Greek. And you want to know why? Zerich Ricky in that freaking Under Armour backpack that you get in 3rd grade that is gigantic has 6 batteries. 6. My man's got his science textbook, his social studies, his math, everything here. He went to the book fair, bro, and is just dropping coin.
Furia is just trying to drop an 88 bomb this game.
They are looking to fight
relentless.
everything. And how it's going to go down to Sweets. Cactus, you can never miss. Everdeen is going to get some shots going down. And Veros going down here as Hal gets full killed. And this is all happening because of the pressure that TSM was getting from Furia.
Yep, and Furia getting the finish on TSM. Zeta actually steals one. NRG steals one.
Yep.
And Furia gets the other one. NRG steals one.
Yep.
And Furia gets the other one. TSM just literally got passed around there.
TSM did get tossed around just like a fine Caesar salad at a steakhouse. And we're going to see TSM now out in game number 3 at 14th place.
Yep, and Furia with the full control of the north side. They do have a beacon, but I don't think they will be hitting it because...
Yep. Now, what do you think they do here, Greek? What is Scars' play? They don't have much room to work with. They might have to hit a Valk ulti overall.
Yeah, Scars are in a tough position here. If nobody ends up fighting, they might be able to steal this gazebo area from Zeta.
Maybe. That's going to be a tough fight, Greek. Don't forget they have Furia right on their back left side. That fight's going to be very difficult. They could take the bunker on the right. No, they can't. Burger is there. Scars with minimal, and I mean very, very minimal options right now, Greek, other than a Valk ulti.
C9 has been in Storm for 98% of this match.
Yep.
I'm interested to see where they fly in from because there is a team in front of them at Down Beast. There's 40 seconds till the zone closes. They're most likely going to have to hit a Valk ult.
I don't like this from C9, Greek. They are playing super, super passive right now. They're playing the edge, but they need to get going, baby. They need to start moving. 30 seconds to that zone 3 hits, Greek, and it's going to go crazy.
As we know, that zone 3 hits like a we need to talk text, so they need to Valk ult immediately.
Immediately. That we need to talk text does indeed hit differently, Greek. And I know you get those from your ex all the time, and that sucks because I know you answer them. You're always in love, and we need to figure it out. Now, here we go. Stay naughty now. And C9 ulting on in here.
And
Let's
look at
see
the
how it
zone.
goes.
Look at the zone.
Yep. And that zone is ugly. That's looking like my 6th grade yearbook picture, me. And I look horrid. And 100 Thieves is going to be up top here. And look at C9. They're landing on top of the bunker. And it's going to be Team Burger they're bringing the beef to. And I want to see what's going to happen. Are they going to be able to fight this streak? But they have so many teams around them.
Yeah, C9 is in a very, very tough spot here. Optic Gaming can start to get crazy, crazy angles on them. And Burger cannot be too happy with this team landing next to them. I wouldn't be surprised if they swing out and hit a caustic ult here.
Yep. And this is really, really bad for C9, man. They don't have the bubble here. They're just trying to stabilize.
NRG's fighting LG right now.
Yep.
LG, it looks like they're about to get full wiped.
Yeah, that's an easy fight for the boys over at NRG. The boy at LG going to be going down here. Yep. LG is now fully eliminated. NRG is still 3-man up, though, as OG comes in and wipes C9. So we were seeing if C9 can stay alive. They can. NRG gets the wipe. Scars and Zeta are now fighting, too, as Zeta eliminates Scars. But Scars feeds face. I told you, it wasn't going to be a fun fight to watch because they're dead. And that's GG's.
And Burger now in the shit sandwich in between Optic Gaming and Zeta.
Yep.
Let's see if they look to swing here.
Burger needs to stabilize Greek. They can't really do anything here. They just have to hold. They're going to try to get some loot maybe. That's pretty much their only options. Those Scars, C9, now out. GG's, they're stuck between the patties, Greek, because
Yep.
they're bringing the beat.
100 Thieves, DZ, SNG, all on the south side of the zone.
Yep.
Are most likely going to be fighting for the edge here. I am expecting 100 Thieves Valk ult as DZ and SNG are about to go toe-to-toe.
Yeah, and it looks like Burger and Zeta might fight here too. DZ, SNG are probably going to fight for that bottom side. Energy is in a phenomenal spot. So is Furia. Needs to move up a little bit. A lot of these teams need to start moving Greek. A lot of them. And Zeta has a pretty good power position though, Greek. If they move up to those rocks, OG might contest, but Zeta's definitely going to look for that for sure.
The one
TSM, please show TSM now. Your favorite team is out of game number 3. They died at 14th. Grow up and get over it.
100 Thieves hitting the Valk ult.
TSM.
Backline gets knocked out of the air.
100 Thieves does die out of the air here. He can't put the jet down. The jet is bugged. Dude, what is happening with the jet? He couldn't put the jet down. The jet gets bugged. Anmu can't put it down. He needs to put it down now, though. He finally gets it down, but it's in a horrible spot. I don't know what the hell that was. The Watson jet eating the nade, too. Can we buff Watson for the love of God and all that is good in this world? I'm so tired of seeing goddamn the demigod Gibraltar just bubbling all the time.
Furia and SSG right now.
Yep. And look at this, Furia versus SSG going to be playing on the left side, like you were saying. SSG is getting Horizon ulted. Furia has at least 37 kills right now. They want more. They are playing so hyper-aggressive.
Furia is just actually running at any team in their path.
Yeah. And it's because Furia didn't have a good first 2 games, Greek. They definitely want the better game here.
The aggression from them is actually insane.
SSG might go down here. So now he's sitting by HP. Zenio dies to Storm.
They're dead.
And SSG is dead to Storm, Greek. You really can't make that up. They are playing unreal right now. Furia now bringing the fight over to Burger. And Burger's going to be in a bad spot here as Furia is just running down this lobby,
absolutely
man.
sending it in that bubble and taking care of Team Burger.
Oh my God, Pandas just went stupid, man. They now wipe out Burger, bro, and they are in a prime spot to win this game too, Greek. They are playing insane right now.
Furia has 10 kills already, triple red armor, unlimited bats, and everybody in this lobby right now is getting dealt with.
Dealt with, Greek, and I mean dealt with. Furia is not letting anyone stay next to them, and they're looking like Alliance in the losers bracket, but they're doing this against the best teams in the world right now, Greek.
Not stopping yet. Furia is absolutely wide swinging everything, and Anmu actually gets a knock onto Panders.
But look at this. Panders are going to go down, like you just said. Is Anmu and them going to get aggressive? I don't think they can. No one's going to be able to do anything off it. Panders going to go down again, and he gets knocked to the nade, and Panders going to get rezzed again, though, and he is very lucky right now that the backside is now fighting. OG versus Zeta. Zeta goes down, and Optic Gaming gets a kill on the wipe on a Zeta division. Unreal job. And that's going to be a really good team that is now out Greek. Zeta getting wiped by Optic. 100 Thieves in a good spot, but they have to watch out for OG above them.
NRG is in a very, very good spot as well.
Yeah. NRG, Furia, great spots. 100 Thieves in a decent one as well. Only because they have the Newcastle, though. This is going to be very, very crazy to watch Greek overall. Here we go. 100 Thieves is looking to stabilize. OG is above them indeed. I don't know where OG is going to do here. Do you think OG fights 100 Thieves, Greek?
I think they're going to have to here.
Okay.
When this zone closes, Vax and the boys are going to have to get out of that little alleyway, and I think they're going to be in full LOS of Optic Gaming when the zone closes.
I think so, too. And this is going to be really, really bad for the boys over 100 Thieves. They did get the revive up right there on the Vaxlon, and they're going to be a 3-man standing. They do have the slam. They're going to have the gen here, too. And there we go, Creek. One of the final circles now closing. They're going to start moving up here. Optic's going to make a statement maybe on the 100 Thieves here. Optic Gaming, owned by Hex. 100 Thieves, owned by Nadeshot. The Call of Duty OGs here. 2 orgs might battle out here.
And DZ actually hitting the Valk ulti here. Are they going to hit the feed of thy face?
And look at this, though. SNG has to slide down, too. SNG, a lot to prove coming into this tournament. They are doing it very well right now, too. They are now going to slide down. They start to move in. There's not much room for them to work with.
Optic Gaming has angles on
Optic
DZ.
Gaming here, and they get some great shots on the OG. Singularity is playing hyper-aggressive. They're doing a really good job. The communication is on point. They just have to watch out for Fury on that right side. They have to still move in. They're not really in right here too much. They're going to be able to play it, I think, but this is
SNG
really
in a
bad
really
for
good
SNG.
spot, actually.
What's it?
SNG has some good cover back
Yeah,
there.
look at this. It's going to be EXO fighting right now, too. And EXO wiping Dark Zero, and Dark Zero's now dead. We're going to have this boys over here, and NRG and EXO going to be fighting. EXO trying to stay alive. They're not going to be able to do it. NRG does get the pushback as EXO needs the full heal now and back up.
And Furia putting an immense amount of pressure on 100 Thieves here. They are back against the wall. There's 2 of them knocked, and Furia is looking to get another squad wipe.
And it looks like it's going to happen, Greek. I don't think Anmu's going to be able to stay alive in this situation. 100 Thieves is indeed going to get wiped by Furia most likely when they get more shots down. 100 Thieves is eliminated at 6th place, and Furia has, oh my God, they have 14 kills right now moving into the last zone, Greek. Furia is playing out of their noggins. As NRG is now looking to wide swing onto SNG. I don't think they're going to be able to do it, but they want to do this right now.
And Furia is the lone team on the north side. They cleared out 100 Thieves. They had very, very good loot here, and they're not stopping yet. They're looking for any shots they possibly can, and if they get a 20-kill win here, that would go insane.
That would absolutely go crazy, Greek. I think they're looking for it, man. They're the team to watch right now. They have all the pressure in the world to apply to all these teams. But look at OG, man. They cost to go Furia, and now Furia is put in a bad spot because of OG. Singularity going down right now by the hands of NRG. NRG looking for some more shots.
Noct getting some really good angles here right on top of Furia. Furia's going to have to make a move here.
And look at this right now. Singularity going down. Nathan with 2 knocks on the best, and SNG is now knocked out of the game here. More shots going down with the boy Nathan. Great job right there. Watson going down. Pander's going down. EXO, OG, and the boys over at Energy are the
Optic
teams
Gaming
to
with
watch
a
here,
full
Greek.
squad wipe onto Furia, and here comes the third party. And
Yes,
now
sir.
NRG is joining as well.
And Energy is going to be the third party here, Greek. More shots to the left side. Knocked, getting knocked. The cost to go does come down. One guy
And
left.
NRG.
And NRG with the W. The dominant performance in game number 3.
And Sweet's shot calling is out of control right now. He is IGLing his ass off.
Yeah, and that was a great job right there by Energy, man. They did such a good job. They had great plays right there to wide swing up top on a singularity, get them out of the game, and not worry about that team absolutely getting pushed out. Not only that, the waiting for the fight for EXO and Fury to take on, and then OG, and then moving forward and getting the height, not going in the ravine but staying on top, was the best play they could have made, and an unbelievable job by Energy there.
Yeah,
And
you know,
get
they
a
held that
big
spot very, very early on. We've seen it time and time again.
Yep.
That usually gets inted on very, very hard by Caustic teams, and they held everybody off to get a 10-kill win, 22 points for the boys over at NRG.
22 points for the boys over at NRG, but I'm going to talk about Furia, man. They had at least 16, 15 kills right there. So even if they got third or fourth place, man, it doesn't really matter. They went actually crazy there, Greek. And they're going to have a big game regardless. Put that motherfucker on the full screen, dude. And let's get after it, baby. We're going to talk about the analysis here. Big game out of a lot of these teams. NRG is going to be in first place with 39. Zeta Division going to be in second place with 32. EXO in third. Cloud9 in fourth, TSM in fifth, Optic Gaming in sixth, Fury. They have Furia on the website as Fury. 10-minute break. They have Furia on the website as Fury. They rebranded today. Okay. And they have AD. They have AD as TO. They rebranded today as well. Okay, apparently all these teams are rebranding. We have C9 in fourth, TSM in fifth, Optic Gaming in sixth, Fury in seventh, Dark Zero in eighth, Dreamfire in ninth, and Team Burger in 10th, but Greek.
So after these 3 games here, who is in first place by kills? Who's got the most kills in the lobby?
Most kills in the lobby overall?
Yes.
It's probably going to be Furia, right? Yeah, no, Furia, NRG, and Zeta all have 7. Son of a fudge. Almost
Imagine
got
I
it.
just nabbed that out of here.
Energy, that would be crazy. Energy, Zeta, and Fury all have 17 kills together, Greek.
That's insane.
Is Furia translated to English Furia? Fury?
I have no idea.
Or is Furia English?
I have no idea.
I could barely speak English as my first language. That's what I was saying. All right, well, this is the story, though, Greek. Team Liquid. 3 games deep, 0 points, Greek. 0 points getting taken out by Dreamfire this whole time. What? The flag is upside down. Someone just said there's a flag upside down. I don't know what's going on behind us. But we have Team Liquid, 0 points, Greek, moving into game number 3. What does Team Liquid do in this situation? Do you just take the last 3v3 of this game and hope for the best? Because then we go on to World's Edge anyway?
I think at this point, you know, we've been used to 6 games per set, but we're now at 8.
Yep.
So remember, chat, we do still have 1 more game on Stormpoint before we go over to World's Edge. But, you know, we go back to Liquid. You know, they've had 3 losses so far to DF. I don't think they change it up and go somewhere else.
Okay.
I think they just stick it out for 1 more game. If they can get a squad wipe, I think they're going to be able to get a good game. And if they could leave this game 4 with maybe 7 to 8 points, I think that'd be a good start for them going into World's Edge.
I think so, too. That's really all they need, right, Creek? They just need a couple points, man. They just need to survive off spawn, get some points.
Wig.
I love you, too. But here we go. Game number 4 is going to be starting around 5-10 minutes, Creek. And chat, how are we feeling, man? Can we get some ones in the chat? Chat, just 'cause I love y'all, man. Chat, don't forget, man, if you're doing the stream, feel free to follow. And also, make sure you use your Twitch Prime sub. Because Jeff Bezos is still a bajillionaire. That man pays to go on roller coasters by himself. So why let him have that money? Use your Twitch Prime sub on your favorite streamer, but your favorite streamer is actually at the event. So use it on me instead. Thank you guys for being here, man. Also, I see people merch in the chat. We have Not a Green Screen Nice Wig Nation merch on the web, represent.com/store/nicewig. Go check it out, baby. We got a 5-minute break, man, so you got to go check that shit out right now if you wanted to. Thank you guys for being here again. We are live, Freak.
We are in Raleigh,
not South Carolina.
but North
We
Carolina.
are in North Carolina.
We're in
Fun
North
fact,
Carolina.
North Carolina is above South Carolina, Greek. And Raleigh is not in the one down below.
Wow.
It is the one above.
Wow.
And this is not a green screen. This guy says, if my girl and Sweet are hanging off a cliff and can only save one, catch me at my girl's funeral screaming NRG.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And this guy's sign says, how to make Apex better. And this guy is Buff Valk, dude.
How did they let that sign in here?
How do you get that sign in here?
But Guild Sister can't get a Let's Go Liquid.
That's the worst sign I've ever seen in my life. How about you just do it? Delete Caustic. Delete Caustic. There we go. Then we finally have a good sign. That's how we have a good sign overall. But my man said he is going to his girl's funeral
Screaming NRG.
He's not just going to watch his girl get put 6 feet under. He's going there to represent NRG. He's going to show up in an NRG jersey with the Pizza Rolls logo on there. That's obscene. That is obscene to think about.
Really good.
You are housing that. I don't want to.
It's like, bro, just try one piece.
I don't get it on my face.
It's buttery. It's salty.
I know what popcorn tastes like, Greek.
Dude, just one.
You're acting like you just invent. I don't
Just
want it. I'm going to slap it.
one
Get it out of my
piece.
face. I don't want it.
One piece.
If you don't let it out of my face, I'm going to slap it.
Slap it.
No, just get it out of my face.
Just one piece.
I don't want any
I
popcorn.
don't care.
I don't. Can you get it out of my face?
Sometimes life's not fair.
Get it out of my face. Dude, get it out of my face. Dude, get it out of my face. I'm not eating the popcorn. Dude, oh, my dude. What's wrong with you, you fucking shithead, dude?
Oh!
Oh, that was a headshot. That was a headshot multiplier. The Havoc. What's wrong with you, you fucking shithead, dude?
Oh!
Oh, that was a headshot. That was a headshot multiplier.
There's
The
popcorn
Havoc jitter
everywhere,
ain't coming
dude.
out. Dude, like, I don't want it. If I say I don't want it, I don't want it. I'm not hungry. I ate runny eggs this morning. I ate sausage that was half cooked, and I ate home fries that just had pepper on them. 5 seconds later, I went and shit my brains out.
Dude, last night at like 1:30 in the morning, Noko ordered steak from Denny's.
That is down bad, dude.
He opened up that box, bro, and it looked like a car tire was cut into pieces.
That's what Denny's is. If you go to Denny's and you're not getting a Grand Slam, you're sure to be disappointed in everything else that's going to be you're getting. A Denny's steak, that was probably a leather Timberland they found in the back alley and just decided to throw it on the grill.
Dude,
Put it on full screen while we're sitting
looked
here.
bad. It looked bad.
I mean, yeah, dude, Denny's steak.
We got to clean
That's
this
like
up.
going to Subway and just asking for a cheesesteak.
We got to clean this up.
I'm not cleaning that up. You got it in my face.
I'm throwing it at
Just
you.
keep. You're not throwing it at me. I'm gonna freak out. Just put it on the side. Just put it next to the keyboard. It doesn't matter. But you made a mess. Now we look like we're just all.
You made a mess.
You made the mess because you put it in my face, dude.
You slapped the bag.
What did I say? I say get it out of my face, or I'm slapping it. Like,
I don't
how
give a
much
shit.
more do you? Wait, how much more do you want me to do, dude? Like, freak, if you throw that at me, I am going to stone cold stunner you off of that chair.
You're doing absolutely none of that.
Why are you putting it in the middle of us?
Because I'm going to clean it up, dude.
Just put it next to your keyboard or behind. Dude,
Dude, stop.
you stop.
Grow up.
You grow up, dude.
I'm going to dispose
You're
of
the
it
one
with
with
the
the
trash
full
can.
beard eating buttered popcorn while you're
It's
casting an
good.
event.
It's good.
You're the one who gets mad about your shoes being fake. But I need to grow up? No, you have to clean it up. Don't clean it up. Don't clean it up, Reptar. It's his mess he made. Dude, get out of my face, please.
Dude, shut up.
You shut up. All right, are you satisfied yet? Now my hand's all buttery, dude. I should slap. Dude, if you scoop me, man, I'm going to push you. I'm going to freak out. I'm going to knock you over in this chair, dude.
Barely even moved me.
All right, you want to see me move you? I can move you. Don't worry. You want a broom now. Yeah, Greek. You think there's a broom in this room, but there's been dust since fucking the Cold War in here. You think they have a broom to clean this place up? I've been inhaling cat hair somehow and fucking human feces from this floor for the last 16 hours. But you want a broom? If I swipe my finger right... You guys, this guy wants a broom. He wants a broom. This is what's on the windowsill. I just swipe my finger, but you think they have a broom? That is disgusting. That is cat hair. That is hamster balls. That is fucking dog shit. And you want a broom? I've been inhaling this for the last 20-something hours, but you want a broom to clean up your popcorn. What are you, Drake? Listen, chat. That's how we fucking do it, man. All right? Don't you goddamn forget it that we have been casting this place for the last 3 days. We casted 9. I think I might need literally to go to a doctor and get a physician and get a checkup for my lungs after this one, dude. Most dust is dead skin. Thank you. That's amazing to hear. I'm so happy I just did that. Now I'm touching this cough drop I'm about to put in my mouth. Great. I just probably ate someone's dead skin. Actually, many people's dead skin. Fuck yeah. Sick. I'm not muted, Xavier. Love you. All right, chat. How are we feeling though, man? Yes, there's gonna be lag. There's gonna be lag, chat. It's gonna lag from here time to time. We know the audio, these things, la-di-da-di-da. Thank you for cleaning that up, Creek. Love you. It's all good though, baby. Chat, thank you guys for being here again, man. I do love y'all very much. You guys are absolute legends. I hope you're having fun just watching, hanging out, man. We got a little bit of downtime in between games, so we are just shooting the shit. But we'll get back to the very professional commentary here. I am a professional known as Jack Martin, also known as Nice, also known as Loser, and also known as Dickhead, depending on who you ask. If you ask my father, he says I'm 90% legs and 10% stupid. If you ask Greek, he says I'm very unathletic. But if you ask my girlfriend, she says I'm great, and my mom thinks I'm handsome, so that's all that matters. Thank you guys for being here, bro. I do love y'all very much. Thanks for hanging out. And game number 4 should be starting here soon. But can we ask about why can we talk about the overall, Greek? How we're feeling.
What?
How we're feeling? Can we talk about overall how we're feeling?
Hungry.
You're hungry? What
I'm
do you want
hungry.
to eat? You thinking? We have barbecue right there.
I don't know if that's really what I want to put in my body.
Barbecue right now?
I want like a salad.
Yeah.
I think that would go good.
I've been eating pretty unhealthy here, which kind of sucks. I will be honest, though. The wings I did have were delicious.
Yeah. I mean, listen, that Cheesecake Factory was the GOAT. But overall, though, I think the games have been very, very exciting.
Yep.
We've had some good, hard-fought games. Teams have been popping off. Every game is a toss-up. Anybody could win it. And, I was not expecting this 50-50 in Cascade.
No, I was not either, Greek. I did not
when
expect the 50 at all.
When a team changes their POI, they tend to fight for one that has a lot more loot. I don't know if you remember or not, but I'm pretty sure DF was landing in, like, the Thunderwatch area.
Yep.
And I believe it was Furia that was pushing them off spawn by the armory.
Yep.
So they decided to leave because they know Furia wants to fight them. And with how aggressive DF have been this tournament, I'm very surprised that they chose to leave. Maybe Furia is just that team that they're scared of.
Man, would you rather fight Team Liquid or Furia?
I mean, everybody's got their kryptonite.
Oh, thanks to the 100 subs, bro. I just saw it, chat. You know how fast chat is going, chat? It's so hard for me to see. I'm doing 3 of these.
That every team has their kryptonite.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather fight Team Liquid than Furia. No offense to Team Liquid at all. They're both very scary, bro. It's like pick your poison at that point. Would you rather fight for that armory or would you rather fight for that whole POI? True. I'd rather fight for the POI, you know what I mean, overall than a small armory spot.
Yep.
And also, lightning round route coming over to that armory is really hard.
Yep.
It's hard to fight against. But Team Liquid, when they're getting dropped on like that, it's going to be in a tough situation.
Yep.
You know?
And we're going in to game number 4 in our first set of the day. It is our winner bracket.
Yep.
First matchup. We will be going over to World's Edge after this game for 4 more games.
Yep. And
I'm excited to see who chooses to pop off here on this last game.
I don't know. I feel like it's going to be rough. I mean, chat. I think I was distracted. I have to pee real quick. You have to hold this down real fast. Love you guys.
Chat. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Who are we thinking is going to come away with this last game on Storm Point? Who's coming away with the W? We are live from Raleigh. I'm having a blast being here. That wig guy, you guessed it, is a huge douche. But I'm still having fun.
This is your champion.
Yep, there are 8 games today in this set, and then we have another set at 6:15 EST with another 8 games.
Yields a high probability for success.
Scars, Optic, Furia, a lot of TSM, some C9s. Okay. I'm going to switch over here to Team Liquid while they fly in here. Sentinel's got this. Yo, true. Team Liquid actually giving up the POI here. This is very interesting to see Team Liquid actually taking the outskirts of Cascades. Fun solo landing on the Spiders, and now DF have taken over the POI. This is one thing I was not expecting to see. And we have what looks to be a Gale Station Fish Farms ending here. So no contest here on the last game of Storm Point. Actually, Fun is getting ran at off spawn by DF. They're going to be 3-man on top of Fun. Fun is on the Gibby. I don't know if he's going to be able to get away here. And he actually does. What a great bubble heads-up play from Fun FPS. He had to have heard the audio. I don't know how, because I can't hear a footstep to save my life in this game. But somehow Fun manages to hear that they're coming, bubbles across, and gets away to safety. I'm trying to work 2 screens here as Wig is probably taking a shit right now. We have the boys over at SSG hitting a very, very early rotate. This is not something we normally see from them. I think they might want to try to craft, but they're going to be met by the likes of LG here on the south side of the zone. Looking around here, there's not really too much action.
We can scan this area. Optics here. Sniper.
Still nothing so far. The boys over at NRG are looking to ego this crafter. I wonder if E6 is going to allow this.
Light ammo here. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Lock the door so he can't come back in. True. TSM with the Valkyrie here. Do they look to land in the armory? Was that lag? The lobby is somehow in... Was that the internet? What was that? Dude, I think the lobby just went slow-mo for like 3 seconds. Huh? Go ahead.
Cargo access requested. Validating credentials.
Let's go to this area.
And here we go. NRG taking the shots onto E6 here. Nathan gets the crack onto the caustic of E6. NRG cannot be happy that this armory just got taken from them. Oh my god, and that guy just gets into the portal before he gets knocked.
Get something for my girlfriend on stream, and I got that. Let's go, dude. I'm the GOAT, baby. Oh, man. You interviewing people right now? Oh, hi, it's going to take over. Love you guys. All right, how we feeling? Who won the Team Liquid? What's going on?
Team Liquid actually gave away the contest. They landed on the outskirts and only got the spiders and ran away.
No way.
Yeah. They
Wow.
gave DF the entire POI.
Holy shit. I mean, what do you think about that, Greek? I think that's a good call.
I was
They
not
need a game.
expecting them to do that, though.
I wasn't expecting it, but I think it's the right play, Greek. 100% without a doubt.
We have what looks like a Gale Station Fish Farms ending here.
Yep. Big ending here. Sorry, chat. Had to pee real quick. Love you guys very much. That bathroom is 36 years away. I feel like I'm running the whole time, and then I start running. I got yelled at for running. So I don't know what happened. We have Gilderson right now and Team Liquid moving up to where Scars is, Greek. Do you think a fight's going to ensue here, or does Liquid take the more safe route? Oh, my God. Nocturnal beaming inside right there. It's great shots by Noct. He has to watch out, though,
Team
bro.
Liquid
They're
is
going to
in
look
a
at
very
everybody.
tough spot here. They're getting shot at from all angles.
And Nocturnal goes
LG
down.
gets the knock.
This is not good for Fun FPS either, and it's going to be up to Gilderson all by himself here, Greek, and this is not looking good for Team Liquid. Even after giving up that POI, they still might go out first again, Greek.
Yeah, you know, if I'm Team Liquid here, I'm letting Guild obviously rat it out and do his best to get a couple of KP.
Yeah.
But going into World's Edge, I'm going to try to get a clean slate, forget that it even happened, and just try to get 4 good games on World's Edge because they have been not able to play the game here.
And Gilderson goes out to a longbow, and that's the story for Team Liquid. That is it. They are now out again at 20th. Even after giving up the POI, they move towards the best spot, Gale Station, where the zone is most likely going to end, and they go out at 20th. Team Liquid is down bad. That is now 0 points, Greek, in 4 games for Team Liquid.
Yeah. If
0
you had told
points.
me today waking up that Team Liquid was going to be in 20th place after 4 games on Stormpoint, I would have told you you were out of your noggin.
You were out of your goddamn noggin, Greek. I thought they were going to be one of the better teams today in this lobby, and they are struggling. 4 games deep, 0 points is real tough, Greek. Not much you can do in that situation, though, bro. It's GG's, no re.
Yeah. Looking at this lobby, though, and where the teams have rotated, I think 100 Thieves have found a very, very good spot to hold.
I think so, too. I love where 100 Thieves is at. I like the spot. Greek, do you think it ends over here on this spot here?
I think so.
So then 100 Thieves is in prime position, but 100 Thieves is also in int position here, too. Don't you forget it. When you're in those god spots, Greek, there's a lot of spots where you can get inted on, etc. And it actually gets pretty rough for 100 Thieves in these situations when they're in such good prime positioning.
Yep, we see a lot of teams still far edge, though. NRG have not moved from this area.
Nope.
FNC is in front of them slightly. E6 in the storm behind them. Furia still playing edge. And C9 is in the back of Fish Farms right now, looking to angle out IG.
And, you know, this is what I'm saying here, man. IG might get angled out in this situation, but C9 probably going to play a little bit more safe here, a little bit more passive. No real reason to take that fight on the IG right now. They don't have anyone in Fish Farms, though. So if there's a fight to take, they might want to do it soon because, I'm going to be real, man, I would love this fight by them. They have no one in Fish Farms to the right. If they take this, the only one looking at them is SSG. But there's no way SSG can have third party from that far away, Greek.
Yeah, the most SSG can do is get some cross shots when C9 runs over to that building, but when you look at the loot, I think C9 slightly has the edge here.
I think
they're
so,
triple
too.
purple, but they're opting to go to the right. I don't think they're going to be able to craft. So I'm not too
they're
sure
able
where
to
C9
craft.
wants to play here.
I don't know what they're doing. They're rotating the backside now. A Crypto Ultimate goes down on the IG, and they're pinging Greek like they want this, but Mac is going to get bopped by a charge rifle and a longbow at the same time, big dog. So this is not looking too good for the boys over at C9. They have to make a decision here quick. Fire Valko. If I'm them, man, I'm ripping that Valko, bro, and I'm going to Hail Mary full of grace, the Lord is with thee, and I'm dipping out. And Max is getting charged the whole time. And you know the comment for Max is, holy fuck, this charge rifle kid. That's what he just said right there. First shot after he gets hit for 197 with a charge rifle.
All right, and let's see, are there any teams that are going to get a beacon hit? And look at this. It pulls up.
Wow. It does pull up to where 100 Thieves is. They're in prime position here, Greek. And Hung for Jesus in chat says, Wig is so hot. My man is pulling penis for Jesus. Incredible job by my man right there. I mean, what a username. And here we go. Vexy is going to be 19-month subscriber, ALGS resub. Let's go, Vexy. You're getting a special shout out here on stream, man. My ADHD is kicking in right now, so I've been reading chat, a couple here and there. And now, we're going to have Alberlelli pop into Phoenix Kid here as C9 starts to move in. Now, here's my thing, Greek. You know what's crazy, bro, when I was really, really thinking about this, dude? I was thinking about all the pros that don't really play anymore. You know what I mean? I was thinking about a lot of different people on different teams. And look at that, Zach Mazer going down as I'm shooting my shit. I was just having a moment right there. And we're going to have Zach Mazer now getting res right now by Alvaro. They've been in zone Greek for 35 years.
Every game so far, they've been really
This is so tough. And I mean, like, what do you do? Like, if you're going to be in zone this whole time, you're kind of only doing it for yourself. You know what I mean? You have to get going. You have to start making moves. If you're going to sit in zone, you're going to face the repercussions of all these teams just shooting you and creeping you.
And IG is actually taking their building from them now.
Yeah, and this is not good for C9, man. I really don't like how they're playing so far today, Greek. They seem very sloppy and out of form. The fights that they should be taking, they are not, and they're just sitting in Storm. Another med kit being popped.
What's crazy is that building on the far north side of the zone where 100 Thieves is at is still free.
Yeah. So that spot where 100 Thieves is actually holding. This building right here is in prime position. I think Alberelli and them are not going to take it.
They're landing right on IG.
I mean, what are they doing right now? They're taking a very hard fight here on this backside. IG's going to be inside. Mag is going to be 1 HP. He needs to get inside or he's going to die. And they're getting Arcstar. They're getting Mag is
going to die to
zone.
Storm. Wait, he gets in. He gets in.
He gets in right there, but Mag is going to be 1 HP. He needs to heal here. If IG starts to get angles, this is not looking good for C9. Doors are indeed being held. Caution traps are going down here. Mac is 40 HP. Alberelli is still getting charge rifled that whole time, bro.
Alb has to be furious.
And he is just getting pelted by shot after shot, longbow after longbow, charge rifle after charge rifle, as Alberelli barely sneaks in and makes it into that building at 1 HP.
Yeah, I want to say good job from Zach here.
Yep.
You know, he aggressed early on in the building, got control of the door, and gave C9 some much-needed wiggle room.
Much-needed wiggle room. And I'm going to be honest, man, this is some tough situations, though. Regardless of the wiggle room they got, there's not much movement they can do here. They're going to look to that right side. They're not going to get anything here. What are they doing? They're going to start pushing forward now. The Watson fence is getting destroyed. Alberelli goes down real fast. C9 trying to make something happen. They're looking on the right. I don't know what Naughty is looking at. There is no one behind him. He dies from the outside now to the right side. There was a player there. It's going to have the Zach Mazer all by himself.
Where did JMW just shoot him?
I don't know. What is even going on right now? C9 is so bewildered. They are so confused. And everyone right here is having a Zach Mazer moment. A bat being popped. They're getting shot from the outside now as he goes down.
To
Cat Piss can never miss Everdeen. DZ Jim Burton. I have never watched C9 be so confuzzled in my whole life. They were hornswoggled and confused that whole time, Greek.
And Zero actually gets dropped as being a menace to society with that charge.
You are totally correct, Greek. That's been dropped the whole time shooting C9, and they have to be raging because I would be too.
Frex and Zanao have 0 damage, and dropped already has 1,200.
Yeah, he has been a menace. Another crack for... Dude, what is this guy doing?
How much ammo does he have?
He has 58 ammo left. He has tons of shots left. Drop has been pelting C9. He's been pelting DZ and IG. This is crazy, bro. This is actually crazy right now from Drop. I've never seen this much damage being outputted by a charge rifle in my whole entire career.
Sweet and the boys taking a long detour around Barometer side here in Storm.
Yeah, they get stuck by Fnatic there.
They're not
so
opting to even get the beacon.
Nope. That was insane, dude. That was one of the weirdest
I think we're going to have a Furia E6 fight.
Oh, yeah? Where at, Creek?
Launchpad.
Launchpad. Furia versus E6 most likely going to happen. The Horizon ulti coming out. This is looking real bad for E6 as Alpha's going to have to back up here. The boys are going down. His teammates are going to be hurt here, and it's going to be up to Alpha, and this is not looking good. He does crack 2, though. and they're
And
going to push
Furia
forward.
smells blood.
And they have a massive freak on his.
Ooh, good shots from Alpha.
Oh my God, what a phenomenal shot by Alpha right there. Really good job by him. But don't forget, one massive shot, and my boy Alpha could go down. Does he get the mech it off?
He
He
does.
gets the mech it off of .1. He should get the full kill now on a Fury. That should be the goal here for him. He's going to get it. They're both full going down below. He's going to get the armor swap. Maybe no, he's not. And he's going to go down.
Furia with the fight onto E6.
But look
to
at
get the
this.
full wipe.
It's going to be Dreamfire here to go and contest Furia now on this top side near launch pad. And the charge level is going down by Rowie. And this is going to be really bad for Furia if DF decides to stay. It doesn't look like they're going to. They recognize it as a duo, though, and they're still going to leave.
Furia need to res Panders immediately. They need to get some loot. And because Panders is the Valkyrie on the team, they are not going to have a Valkyrie unless they're carrying ult excels.
No, but look at this rat spot by OG. What is their goal here, Greek? They're in the bottom left side of the map near Shipfall. What does OG want to do here? Who are they waiting
OG
for?
is just going to play late and just look for a Valkyrie.
Okay.
Is that Zeta? Zeta is a full 3-man in the rat spot.
Yeah, I mean, I like Zeta's rat spot way more than I like the boys over at OG's. But OG's play looks a little bit crazy. But look at this rat spot. They're not even ratting, actually. Zeta is known to be there. And it's going to be LG looking for some shots on the Zeta division. And I think that's the right call by them.
Yeah, we're going to have NRG here having to hit a Valkyrie.
Yep.
OG is going to be Valkyrie.
Yep.
SNG, EXO, Burger, all of these teams need to find their way into the zone, and there really isn't too much space to play.
No, not at all. There is not much space. One Big Creek. This is going to be real tough for the boys over at Zeta. They don't have a lot of room either. Energy has to move too. These teams, the zone starts closing in, and it gets a little bit wicked over
SNG
here.
with the Valkyrie.
Yep. And where are they going to land?
They're going to land up on the
respawn.
respawn beacon spot. That is actually playable.
It
They
is
should
playable.
be able to stay there for a little bit.
Look at the kill feed. The double charge rifle coming out to Burger. Mandy and SSG both charging Burger, bringing the goddamn beef, baby, and they're the patties. Again after again, Burger in bad situation as the boys with the double charge rifle going in, Greek. But
And
look at
Reps
this.
actually gets in on the action here. He gets a knock onto Jaro as well.
But look at this, Greek. We have Scars with the boys over at EXO right on top of them as DC is now fighting as well. So DC's going to be fighting Fnatic up top. And it's going to be a DC Jet Burton versus a two-man on Fnatic. No, that's actually Fnatic getting wiped. Jet
And now
Burton's going to be all
DF is
by
actually
himself.
walking up to third it.
Yeah, and now DF is going to fight this, and now it's going to be Jet Burton all by himself looking for an armor swap. Does he get it again? He does. He's going to fall back down. The battery's going to be popped. Can he stay alive? It looks like he might be able to just for a little bit here. No, he does not.
And
And
DF get
DC
the
is
full fin.
eliminated at 16th place. But look what is happening on the backside building. We have Furia versus AD. AD is now on Valkyrie, and we have Scars also fighting now on Valkyrie, and we have Scars also fighting in the bottom left. It's going to be EXO, Mandy and company looking for some big kills on EXO here. The double bubble trouble does come out, and here we go. EXO versus Scars. Who's going to come out on top?
And EXO actually taking the height here onto Scars, and they get a knock early onto RPR. Noct actually steals one on Taishin, and it's all up to Mandy now at 1 HP.
He's there, they do, and they find him, and he is dead. And now it's going to be EXO getting third-partied by what is it? Indeed, OG. And OG Duplex going to hit this battery in the corner, and Sarah Tricky's going to get a knock onto Obi in the top left. But look who's coming in. It's going to be AD versus Furia. Furia gets the wipe on the AD as a two-man, but DF is now pushing up. Is the res going to happen? I don't know if they're going to get it in time, Greek. Do you think they did? They get it.
Furia should be able to get this res off.
And EXO wipes OG as well. So EXO wipes Scars and Optic Gaming. Two powerhouses
Oh my god, the
gone.
nades are pouring in here onto Furia. A lot of pressure. DF is holding ultimate height on the top of the roof here, and Furia's going to have to take this fight right to him.
Yeah, and Furia's going to fight this Greek, and I know why, because Zeratricky has that stiffy, and they're going to go crazy. And never mind, Zeratricky gets one clipped, DF Rowie gets one clipped, and it is now a
actually gets the
2v2.
trades. It is a 2v2 now.
Look at the shots
And
from
Pander's
Panders.
going insane.
Oh my god, the shots from Panders raining down, and Panders and Watson win the 2v3. What a great
my
job by
God.
Furia. And Dreamfire is gone, Greek. Panders is nuts, bro.
And Pander's absolutely bringing that fight back. Gets the insta one clip trade. Wide swings and gets a whole nother knock.
Oh, they're so good. Go for it. They're delicious. Those are amazing, yeah. But that is an unbelievable job by the boys over at Fury. Their team fighting is next level. Not only do they have a stiffy, they have a Volt, the controller special on the Panders, Greek. And that guy is nuts, dude.
Yep.
He is a phenomenal player.
IG hitting the Valk ulti here.
Look at this, though. IG with that Valk ult. He's a really good one. Furia is going to be meeting the forces of 100 Thieves down below. But 100 Thieves, man, they have a good comp to fight this Greek.
Yep, and Anmu with the Volt in hand.
Watson goes down by the hands of IGRKN to a Spitfire, and this is bad for Furia now. They're in a predicament. Shiny going down to the top right too to NRG, and LG versus NRG. What is going to be happening? Who is the real G here? Who is the G'est of the G's? And we're actually going to have Nathan getting the knocks. We're going to have Monsoon all by and Lonesome Self, and they're looking to see where NRG is. NRG dies to zone though, and Monsoon's the last man standing on this side of the map.
Dropped in the boys are actually fighting SNG right now.
SNG Arden going down. Besky's going to be the last one alive, looking for the armor swap. In a 1v3 scenario, can he do it? He's going to opt to run out of here and just stabilize and try to get some points.
SSG with a great push onto there. I don't think SNG even knew they were coming, and now SSG have the ultimate god spot while TSM is fighting in the armory against EXO, and TSM is actually eliminated by EXO.
EXO has at least 9 KP right now, Greek. They have been wiping team after team, and this is looking really good for the EXO boys and 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves and SSG are in a phenomenal spot, Greek. Look at SSG. They are the lone team standing in zone right now.
Yep. SSG is in a good spot right now, but as this zone starts to close, they might find themselves in a pinch.
Yep.
100 Thieves need to force IG off here and force them back to the north side.
And this is pretty crazy, bro, overall.
I don't think Anmu just saw him.
I don't know. I'm not too sure. Amu does see the team walking up right now.
Good shots.
IT under 100 Thieves. So good, man. Delicious. And now we have Scurry getting some good shots with the R301 here. He has 88 bullets
IG
left.
find themselves in a very, very rough position. Vaxland is getting super aggressive on this.
Yeah, I don't know what Scurry's doing either. What is that? Scurry just threw right there. Pushed a little bit too far in. 100 Thieves needs to come out on top here. They need Anmu. Anmu with some great shots. Scurry looks for the slam, didn't get it going, sadly, though. And they're going to be playing behind the knockdowns here. It's a great job by them. And they're actually going to get this going. And it's going to be a 1v2 for Vaxon. Some really good shots from Vax. Can he get some more? He's looking for the shots. Can he stay alive? I don't think he can. He gets the knock. Can he do it?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Vaxon
just goes insane!
On IG!
Oh my god!
He's looking for the armor swap. He doesn't get it, but Vaxon and 100 Thieves!
It's gonna be SSG versus EXO, 3v3. The Gibiol comes down from drop, and SSG need to look to take some positioning here.
And look at this, bro, by EXO, man. EXO forced to back up. Really good costing ultimate. And Gibraltar ultimate for SSG. But the EXO boys have been dominating this lobby. They want this win. They want blood. And the double bubble trouble does come out. The 3v3. The PK shots raining down right now. Hill moving forward. We have Ziki as well flying in the
and
air.
Drop gets the knock onto Kilo.
And Ziki is going crazy. Oh my god.
It's a 1v1. And Space Station Gaming takes the game.
And then
oh
the boys
my
at EXO
god.
I spit my cough drop out all over the floor. That was
what
fucking
a
nuts.
game.
What do you want from me?
Oh my god.
Professional,
bro.
professional, dude. Get over it. Look at that, man. I spit this out mid-commentary, Greek. You want it? Dude, don't touch me. Look at that, though. EXO with some great shots. Ziki going stupid with the PK, but that was so close. Thank you.
Vaxlon just put IG on a highlight reel.
A highlight reel. 100 of these with a crazy push. I can't believe that Vaxlon did that with her penis.
We'll be seeing that on a Zip video tomorrow.
The Zip video, that might be the opening intro, actually.
Oh
Ziki
my
went stupid, bro. The fact that Ziki almost did that was crazy.
SSG with a 20-point game there, though. That is big from the boys over at
Really
Space Station going into World's Edge.
Really, really big. I can't believe I just spit that out of my mouth. That's how excited I
Oh
was.
my god, bro.
That was crazy. The Vaxlon clutch coming in big, Greek. They get extra placement points and the KP for that. He played that picture perfect. Like, no joke. I couldn't have been more perfect, bro.
That was a 5-point play.
That's crazy. A 5-point play is big, bro. Like, big, big, big. Those 5 points can determine if you qual or not, Greek. No joke. And here we go. Look at this, though, Greek. We move in. Energy still in first place. EXO with a great game regardless. Ziki is insane. I'm actually becoming a huge Ziki fan. Ziki in second place. Zeta Division in third. Fury in fourth. Space Station in fifth. That win right there, it's a big win. TSM in sixth. Optic in seventh. EXO in eighth. Cloud9 still in ninth, even after that bad performance. Dark Zero in 10th. IG in 11th. And we move all the way down in Team Liquid. 4 games on store. Are we on full cam, by the way?
Oh.
No, you're good, bro. I love you. Team Liquid. 4 games, their best map. Storm Point, 0 points, Greek.
Yeah, that's not something we traditionally see from Team Liquid.
No.
You know, I will say that they were one of the top 3 teams that I chose in the beginning, But when I made that decision, I had no idea they were going to be contested.
True. That is a fair thing. I'm not going to judge your commentator skills here and your analysis based off that. I indeed did not think they were going to be contested either. But overall, contested or not is not the excuse. You know what I mean? The boys over at Dreamfire were contesting, and they're still qualifying. So either way, there's not much you can do in those situations. You got to be the one on top there. You can't really be blaming anybody but yourselves.
Someone in chat says that Nathan has 14 kills.
That's a lot of kills.
Does he really?
Let's check right now. I'll see. If Nathan has 14 kills through 4 games, that is crazy. Nathan has 14 kills of the 22, Greek.
That has to be the Lost Ark buff.
That really is. My man plays Apex 20 hours, and he has 800 hours on Lost Ark. That is
He's
pretty
max level on
preposterous.
36 different characters.
Yeah.
He's beaten that game through the storyline 37 times, and he's probably #1 in the PvP playlist. And he's coming here to land and laying people out.
Laying people out. Is that the NRG way, though? These guys just don't play the game. Sweet is the only one. I mean, Rocker is literally back home in high school doing calculus. He's trying to pass his state regents exams to get into college. He's trying to score over a 1,500 on the SATs.
Legend has it, Sweet was actually meditating in his room, and Rocker walked in, and Sweet was just levitating over the floor.
Yeah, his big brain. He had a brain blast multiple times last night. It shook the whole building.
Whatever they did last night seems to be working, though.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I love that, dude. Show it out for the regions here. That is unbelievable. That is what we love to see. There is nothing better than seeing the pride that you carry with your region, man. This is my favorite part about LAN so far, is seeing the pride from APAC, seeing the pride from South America. It has been phenomenal, dude. I don't know if you recognize that scene, but it's sick. Like, when EXO was playing on the B stream, we had all the EXO fans out here wearing jerseys. When Phoenix was playing, they were all out there standing there too. And now we have this fan here, and that is the best shit I've ever seen in my life. This is amazing. And yes! Yeah, of course, go for it. Now, chat, we will be moving into game number 5 here. We're going over to World's Edge. I hope she stands there all day. That's sick. And we're going to be actual green screen. Oh, my man's saying he's a prop for the green screen here. That is amazing. That is hilarious. And I want to say one thing, chat. We had 4 games on Storm Point. Team Liquid, who is a very Storm Point heavy, and I mean very heavy team, had 0 points through. But don't forget, NRG, TSM, Space Station are all very good on World's Edge, and they are in qualifying. So this is absolutely huge right now for a lot of these teams in the top 10. The Japanese pride's amazing, man. I love it so much. That is so sick. I hope they all are having so much fun. And I'm going to be real, man. Being here, chat, I know we said it 1,000 times, but, like, there's just something so special about seeing everyone's fans. Like, I don't even care if you like TSM or whoever you like. You don't have to like any, like, you can like whatever team you want. But just seeing the pride of not the organizations but the regions here has been phenomenal. Like, it has been one of the most humbling experiences. Like, seeing all the Brazilian fans, all the South American fans has been, like, so humbling. And it shows how hard not only do they work because they're here at the LAN, but it shows how much they impact the ones around them as well and inspire them. That's what it's all about, you know? I think that's awesome, and I'm so, so happy that I got to experience this firsthand for the first LAN in 3 years. Shout out to Lenovo, shout out to Monster, shout out to EA, thank you guys. Shout out to Respawn, sorry for leaking a skin. Okay, and there we go. And I have not cursed since really the first game either. I want to put that out there. You just got to let the professional and professionals get into character. What? I don't know. I think soon, like 2 minutes probably. They did. Want to get on? Yeah, get on. Man is dual wielding cameras.
Well,
that was amazing.
You really can't hear anything in this.
What?
You can't hear anything in this.
I mean, dude, my ears are killing me.
I literally can't hear anything.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. I was going to ask her if she wanted to say anything to chat.
Do I want to say anything to
No,
chat?
her.
Oh.
Not you. We don't care about you. So, chat, by the way, man, we talked about who this was before on Sweden, but this is Shaheen. Shaheen is the guy behind this all, if I'm being honest.
That's brave. That's a lot.
I mean, without you, I'm not doing this.
Maybe. You may
No.
still get fired.
Why? 'Cause I'm cursing too much?
Yeah, dropping too many F-bombs.
Dude, it's the first game. You got to let me get into
Sure,
character, bro.
Just get it out of your system.
That's what I do. I let it go, just a couple F-bombs here and there, 30 of them in a row, and then we let it all out. But without this guy, man, I would not be doing this. So big shout out to Shaheen, man. Shout out to EA, Respawn, everyone. Just thank you guys so much. Monster Lenovo, thank you guys, dude. Chat, I still curse. I can still curse.
He does
Just
still
saying.
curse.
I just can't drop 65 F-bombs in 20 seconds.
Yeah. How long have we known each other, man?
I have known Shaheen forever. Probably since the beginning of Apex.
Definitely X Games. I'm trying to think if there was anything before that.
Probably X Games then. I
Was
think
that the first time I met you?
I met you at X Games, yes. Yeah, I didn't meet you at like the playtesting or anything. I met you at X Games. I've known Ghost since the playtesting at Respawn.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, so I've known Ghost for very long. I met him first. We actually sat down for lunch for like 3 hours and just shot the crap because we're talking about Apex.
Shot the crap,
and,
nice.
Crap. See how I did that with the EA representatives here? And I've known Shaheen since X Games.
Yeah, long time.
You've watched me and COG place 17th at X Games.
That was a good placing for you guys.
Yeah, one of the better ones for us, dude, sadly. Somehow one of our better ones. But honestly, man, like, just big shout out to this guy. You have anything to say to chat? What do you think?
No, man. I mean, this has been so much fun. Stockholm was like a experiment, you know?
Yeah, true.
We
But
brought in the
somehow
most
it went
advanced
great.
green screen we could. It was crazy.
It was nuts. We
was
really got
nuts.
some big green
It was
screens over
a
there.
crazy 3D green screen.
Yep.
But yeah, this is the next iteration of it.
What's next for us?
I don't know. We got to think about that. There's probably a
There's
gotta put
some
our
big
brains- yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, we got to do some thinking, but this has
I-
been so cool. Just seeing the interaction with the crowd and like this is actually like the first thing I had in mind. You know, when I first thought of
Yeah.
like doing this thing was I stole an idea from the International. I watch a lot of Dota 2 and it's, you know, they have like a glass thing like this, but it's like on the stage. So that was like the first idea that we had.
Yeah.
So I put it on the stage, but I actually think this is cooler.
I think this is pretty cool because the fan interaction.
Totally.
Yeah,
Like you
but-
wouldn't have people with flags behind you
mean,
and
yeah,
all
it's
that
amazing.
stuff. You know,
Yeah.
it's really awesome.
I also low-key love the concession stand behind us because then we get to see everyone behind us hanging out and stuff like that. I think it's kind of fun.
Greek
But-
has sat here for 3.5 days and just realized that there's a popcorn stand behind
That's
us.
oblivious to
That's
everything.
crazy.
I'm
It
telling you.
literally the whole arena smells like
He
popcorn.
is so fucking stupid. I'm telling you, bro. Like everyone says he's smart. He is so dumb. It's incredible.
There's been popcorn like thrown at us. I'm pretty sure
I mean,
over the
yeah,
last
I've
few days.
gotten like I smell popcorn every day,
Yeah.
the whole day.
And all of a sudden he's like, "Wait, do I smell popcorn?"
Yeah, and I can't believe he didn't notice that the stand is right there. Even though the popcorn's $96. Welcome to events, but
Yeah, I know.
that's how it goes, man.
I know.
But
I
no,
know. But you
seriously,
know, like
she
the
needs to go.
popcorn at these events hits though. This like
Oh
the,
my
the hot dogs.
Bro, oh my god, the hot dog. Oh yeah, and then like a hot dog and like a Diet Coke.
Yeah.
It's just the best thing to
That's
happen
crazy.
to a meal, bro.
But anyway, yeah, man, it's been awesome having you.
I love you,
It's
buddy.
been super
You're
fun.
the best, man. This guy's literally the best, man. He literally helps so much. Next thing for us is us to be on the main stage. We're gonna be Stream A next event.
Is that right? We'll just put like Fallout and everyone in here.
Yeah, everyone's gonna go in here. Yep. We're gonna go. We're gonna be stream number A.
I'm gonna
stream
hand it back
number
over
A.
to my son over
Stream
here.
A, and I'm gonna curse up the storm on main stage in front of fans next time. That's the goal. Chat, would you guys watch the A stream if we went on the A stream? How many of y'all would go back to the B stream because you can't stand us? Probably so many people. All right. Well, here we go. Game number 5. First game on World's Edge starting up. Let's get it going, baby. Greek, how are we feeling moving into game number 5? What do you expect out of Storm Point dominant teams to do on World's Edge? What's the joke? What's the agenda today? What
I'm
do you
holding in a piss for this game.
think? You didn't even go pee.
Bro, that line was 30 deep.
There's a
Out
line?
the door.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess in between games.
I didn't want to miss the game, so I came back.
Dude, those urinals are horrible.
Yeah.
I've been peeing in the stalls every day.
It's a tough one, so I'm gonna have to find my way after this next one.
I'm not embarrassed of what I got, but I'm not trying to show it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But going into this game number 5, you know,
Yep.
we're going to see a team Liquid contest against E6 here. You know, yesterday they actually fought each other a couple times.
Yep.
But I'm interested to see here, do they just go their separate ways?
Yeah,
Or
I
is
don't
Team
know.
Liquid going to contest 8 games in a row?
Do they contest 8 games in a row? It's
But
definitely
you know
the
how
one.
tough that is?
It should be good, Greek. They're right. They're going to be okay
Oh,
right now.
E6 not even going there.
No, but look at this. E6 is going on top of LG. It's
Oh
going to
my
be an
God.
E6 versus LG over at launch site. Enemigo goes down for free to Smeggy. And it's going to be at the Monsoon and Shiny. Monsoon has a charge rifle Prowler right now. And this is going to be crazy right now, dude.
And Alpha doing a great job staying alive there. Smeggy and Slayers can cover him from down there. They see the swing, but they get the cross angles onto the Gibby. They should send this bubble because the Gibby is 1 HP.
Yeah, this is not looking good. Shiny does get sent here, and LG is going to go out early, Greek. Smeggy Toe with a singular squad wipe by himself, and Amigo getting contested. He goes down immediately, and Smeggy Toe rocking 3 KP off that, Greek.
And there's no way that LG was expecting a contest there. But look at the zone. Smeggy and the boys are going to have Crafter. They're going to have a beacon, and it is a south zone.
And I think this might end around here, or even in the eggshell, Greek. Could pull over here as well. There's a couple different endings. This is looking great for Dreamfire. It's looking great for OG. No other contests in the map are going down, so it should just be that only one every time. Team Liquid is going to get the Trials loot. They're going to share it with 100 Thieves, how it goes every time. Zeta's going to get Fragment, and C9 rotating out into Exo. Exo might get caught slacking here, bro. C9 is moving quick, Greek.
Shotgun bolt here.
Look at IG with his very, very fast rotate. They hit the balloon in Siphon. They land in the Geyser, and they're looking to take the spot where we normally see NRG play.
Yeah, and they took it directly from DZ, who was behind them, big dog, which is crazy. They took it from DZ. They were walking in. DZ was trying to hit that, and they actually don't get it. And now IG's going to be in front of them, Greek.
As we see teams start to rotate down the south side of the map. NRG making their way over. AD and the boys. Actually, this is interesting to me.
Yeah, what's up?
The map that we normally see Valk more on
Yep.
is Storm Point.
Yeah.
And AD doesn't run Valk, and instead we go to World's Edge now, and we see them on the Valk Gibby Caustic.
They were Valk last game, but they're going for the classic comp now, the actual zone comp, Greek. They're going straight for the Caustic Gibraltar Valk. That is strictly a zone comp. You know how that goes. And they're going to take the front side of launch site. Not too bad for the AD boys. I like where they're playing at.
IG actually had a crazy rotate, and they're now playing top glass.
And look at this. 100 Thieves running into Exo. Exo getting aggressive on 100 Thieves. I don't even know if they think they're there. It looks like Exo might have spotted them. Exo's going to back up a little bit here. I don't think they want to fight. 100 Thieves putting some shots down. My man Anmu has the wingman PK. I like this combo a lot for Anmu. He's looking for some shots. Not going to find anything. They're just doing this just to stall. Exo is going to leave, and they're getting some ulti excels for the boys over at Anmu. Now, I want to talk about this too, man. You know what is one of the most... You know what the most important thing for 100 Thieves team comp is? It's nothing to do with what they do. It's all ulti excels, bro. For the Walls and Watson gens. It's literally their whole game, a lot of the time, is riding on ulti excels.
Oh my god, and Zero almost dies.
Dark Zero almost does go down here. Zero's going to be 1 HP. He's going to have to heal. He's going to walk back from the bubble. They're getting Crypto Ultimated, though, and he's going to hit the Medi, the 1-2 Elliot through, revitalize himself, and they should be good, as Zeta was looking for some shots there, Greek.
Yeah. Looking at the zone now, Team Burger have taken the back eggshell.
Yep.
I think that's really, really good heads-up play from them. As long as we don't have a crazy pull, I think Team Burger should have a very good game here.
I think so, too. I think the pull is going to be pretty generic overall, Greek. We should be able to pretty much guess this, but look at this. Exo, they're going to rat TSM. Look, Hal might get ratted on. Hal gets ratted on! Oh, going for the goo. Exo rats TSM, and Hal is now dead for TSM, Greek. That was crazy, bro. What do you think the comp from Hal is? There's a team on me.
What the fuck?
Why are these guys here, man? That's exactly what he said.
Bro.
And Hal goes down. They're not going to really get the banner, as Exo is going to camp Hal's banner. And now TSM is a two-man. Reps and Verholst by their lonesome two-man. Reps and Verholst by their lonesome selves, Greek.
That is insane. What a turn of events.
That really never ever happens to TSM. The Radadon never really happens.
He had to have
But
been
it's pretty
jump
crazy.
scared.
I think so, too. I mean, he just literally stopped in his tracks right there. He died immediately. And Hal gets the CEO goes down, Greek. Tough for the boys over at TSM. Missing there now.
And look at NRG here.
Listen.
They've actually taken the spot outside of the map.
I like this spot a lot. We've seen G2 play here so many times. It's a classic G2 spot. I think it's good overall. But at the end of the day, I don't think it's too good to the point where you're just completely safe.
Yeah,
There
they
definitely
can't
could be
really
some
get
bad
too
stuff
much
happening.
KP.
Yep.
But, you know, NRG, if there's a team that's used to not having loot, it's them and TSM.
Yeah, for sure. I totally agree
They
with that.
rotate pretty early. NRG has been rotating very, very quickly.
Yep.
this set, and they're usually fighting with white armors.
Yeah, and C9 is now looking, speaking of loot, the one team that is always stacked out of their goddamn minds. We're going to have the boys C9 rotating over into EXO here. EXO's going to be vibing on this side. I wonder if EXO's going to take this fight to C9, or are they going to leave? But EXO has been fighting all the time.
Yeah, you know, C9, they loot up.
Yeah.
You know, Naughty lands in Climatizer, and he gets to go shopping at the Balenciaga store and pick out his fit for the game.
My man has multiple options. C9 is handing him the black card and saying, get whatever the hell you want.
He's literally got flavors every game. Whatever
Every
he's
game.
feeling, he just gets to run every game.
The shoe of choice might be the DCs or the Osiris's for Matt, because that's what he's always rocking, baby. That man got drip on drip on drip.
He actually got to the arena today in Heelys.
I saw him skate in with his longboard and his Skull Candy headphones. Now, we have Nocturnal, and then they're going to be rotating in pretty late. They're still in Skyhook. And look at this, 100 Thieves versus Zeta on the top right side of tracks. This is going to be really, really, really bad spot for the boys of Zeta and 100 Thieves. I don't like this fight at all for either of them. But Scurry's Havoc is literally not moving. That looked like a Cronius Maximus straight out of Harry Potter GameStop store. That was actually insane. I cannot believe that.
And look at this, Liquid flying into Landslide right as EXO is coming through the tunnel.
Yeah, I wonder if EXO's going to rat Team Liquid again or do something, or rat again and just see what's going on.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Look at this. EXO just waiting for the rat here, maybe. Do they see Team Liquid? I don't think they do. Oh, they do see him. Do you think EXO rats this Greek?
I
They're
think
wait
they
for
shot
the
a
beacon hit.
3-2-1 on the beacon.
Oh my God, this would be insane if they do a Greek. EXO has been playing out of their mind these last two games. I would love to see another spot.
They're just finding themselves at the right place in the right time, you know, and just taking advantage of it. If they could get another 3 KP right here, on top of it, just off a beacon scan, that would be huge.
Well,
for
the boy up
Blitz
top,
over at
Fun,
EXO.
is waiting for the bubble right now. He is holding it. They're trying to see if they can see him. They do
He
see
sees
him.
him.
Fun with a great heads-up play right now, looking in the tunnel. It's a great job. My man's
And
got some
Fun
wall
with the
hacks.
6X on the charge rifle, looking like Eagle Eye right there.
That was insane, dude. Look
And
at
that is the opposite of me because my vision sucks.
Yeah, Greek, you need glasses immediately. Every time I see you typing in those codes for Discord, you're literally staring at it, dude, like the dads that are on the recliner reading the newspaper like this. That is bad. You need to immediately get that eye checked.
I'll
You
tell
might
you what,
have
man.
cataracts like my 19-year-old dog who passed away. Rest in peace, Daisy.
I might not be able to see a lot, you know, but there is one thing I see, and that it is you are a huge douche.
Okay, and that is totally fair, and I'm not going to contest you on that one. I am indeed sometimes a douche. Now, we have Furia rotating into the tree side. We have Fnatic. We have IG, and we have Dark Zero, AD, and Circle. But C9 and EXO still on the outside over here, Greek.
Yeah, I mean, we see another zone pull here for the zone 3, and it looks like Team Burger are guessing the zone correctly. I would expect this to go all the way down to the eggshell. E6 with a very good spot as well. We know they're the launch site team, so they get prio on that building.
Yep, correct. And that's what I'm saying, bro. They always get that. Whoever lands in launch site, bro, into launch site ending, you're going to be good. Almost every single time. No joke. When you land in launch site into launch site ending, it's going to be easy claps. Yeah, shout out Daisy Chat. She was great. I said shout out Daisy Chat. She was great. Now, Furia is going to be walking into SSG. SSG looking for some shots maybe onto the crafter here. My boy dropped. Has 96 ammo in that charge rifle.
I'm going to be honest, man. I feel like every Gibby should just rip charge rifle PK.
Yeah, but like, if you're a control player, I don't think so.
Well, yeah, but normally we don't see the controller player on Gibby.
IGL controller on Jimmy. Can you tell me how much of a throw that is? IGL and controller Jimmy.
That's tough.
The fact that we are in Pro League next split is crazy.
Yeah. That's tough.
Me, Timmy, and a prize. Timmy, the Golden Griefer CEO, made Retzi retire. And me, the Wash Pro, on Gibraltar IGL is absurdity that we're in Pro League. That is crazy, Greek. That is crazy. Now, we have the SSG boys now rotating into Lava Siphon here. They're going to be ranked to 100 Thieves. And the Circle Pull Greek is going back to the eggshell. Duo here, just 5 on this right side. They're going to be near Big Mod. C9 as well, scurrying 100 Thieves vibing as Team Liquid is rotating into Furia here.
Target spotted.
Where's Team Liquid? Oh,
Team Liquid's rotating on the top side right next to tree. They're going to go left onto the tracks.
We can scan this area.
Not too much action here going into this round 2 close.
Yep.
I think when this zone 3 closes, we're going to see a lot of teams from Siphon have to hit a Valcolt. And as we know, there's only a couple places still free in launch site to take.
That's what I'm
There's
saying, man.
underneath where DZ is holding underneath this area, and on the far left of IG. That building is free as well. But on the outer edge, we're going to see Optic most likely either having to fight DF or going into the tunnel. Actually, C9 is still in Lava City crafting right now. They might have to walk into SNG here in the tunnel.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be really, really bad for the boys at C9. I don't like their spot. They're either going to have to pick their poison here, Singularity, or the boys at OG.
And TSM's actually behind them, coming from Pod.
Exactly, bro. This is going to be crazy right now, dude. I want to know, what do you do, chat? I mean, what do you do, Greek? Like, in this situation, chat, there's not much room for C9 other than a Valcolty, right?
Yeah.
The Valcolty's probably going to have to be popped here by Naughty and the boys. They're crafting. I mean, bro, they have so much, dude. He still has 75 goo left, Greek, after crafting so many medkits and so many batteries. That is actually
Team
insane.
Liquid, are they looking to take a fight here in the tunnel against SNG?
I don't know, but that they do, Greek. If the Team Liquid does come over and fight SNG in the tunnel, this is going to be a great opportunity for C9 to capitalize on the third party here. But I think actually Team Liquid is going to walk up to where Zeta was before in the little crevice. Bro, they're still crafting batteries and medkits, dude.
Who?
Naughty's dead to zone.
I got you, brother.
These guys are just sitting in Storm, Greek. This is actually one of the craziest things I've ever seen. A minute 30 left till the zone closes, and they have not moved. They have just been seeing orange. Get these guys a Ray-Ban sponsorship because their eyes must be bleeding from the sun in zone.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Zone 3 is closing in a minute 15.
Yeah.
Right? We have 19 teams still alive.
19.
Playing super edge in a lobby like this where everybody is rotating is very tough.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Finals is going to be identical to this, and this is why I don't like edge. Alberelli punching Zach in the back of the head off the crafter, saying, get off. This is mine.
Get your head out of
douche.
your arse.
Yeah. Get it out of here. Figure it out. Zach does get the med kit off this time. Does a little bit early because he's a little nervous probably from the last time where he died. They're still just ripping med kits. I've never seen anything like this. These guys got the whole Rite Aid in their inventory. They can heal off the next 16 armies they fight.
And here we go. C9 actually hitting a Valcolt here. I think we stay on board with them because they have almost nowhere to land. So I'm very interested how they rotate this.
I don't know where they go. If I'm
They're
C9,
about to
I'm
land
lost.
on like 4 teams.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If I'm C9, bro, I'm completely lost. And Alba's just getting charge rifled out of the air right now.
He's actually hitting the ollie on the skateboard now as he flies in.
He's
and
actually
he sees TSM out on the outer edge, and they just went from Storm to more Storm.
And-
And the Storm is still closing in 10 seconds.
They're not even playing the game. They're literally not even playing the game. They're just dead. I think they're just dead. Like, I'm not kidding.
Refs actually
Scars
steals a kill.
on the Scars. And C9 is now moving forward.
Oh my god.
Zach is getting bopped. TSM is eliminated right now as C9 has to make a play here. What is C9's forte? What are they going to do? They have to move. Zach Mazur, 20 HP. Alberelli, 40 HP. Bats are being popped. Cells are being popped. Zach is about 20 HP again to Storm.
And
they're gonna
Optic
move
Gaming
forward.
coming in from the back as well.
And here we go. C9 actually making some good plays here. I want to see a C9 recovery really bad. I want them to do well here, but they got to start making money moves, Greek.
Yeah, and I mean, the boys over at OG are looking to put DF in the shit sandwich. We see so many teams here fighting on edge. Zeta being one of them right now.
And C9 somehow survives on this left side. No one looking at them. And there, I just literally jinxed the shit out of that. Scar starts to get some shots down as Fnatic is now wiping Zeta in the top right. C9 is the team to watch here as they're starting to push forward. They're trying to get more angles for the boys over here. And they actually end up in a bad spot in zone now. And C9 went from bad to kind of decent. And the spot just
Look
falls
how
into
many
their
people
hands.
are on the right side edge, bro.
Look at this, man. 1, 2, 3. Chad, we have 17 teams alive in Ring 4 closing. This is one hell of a game. No one wants to die as DC is now killing off Exo as they are, you say, Greek, in a shit sandwich.
It looks like a conga line over there.
It is. They are doing the conga. They're actually doing the 1-2 step gritty together, and they're going to set a Guinness Book of World Records for most people grittying inside of Dome. And there we go, more shots going down. Oakley, Dreamfire gets eliminated by C9, and C9 actually getting KP as Alberelli is knocked. Justice 4 knocked. And we have Zach Mazer getting naded now. I don't think he's going to be able to survive this. Alberelli's going to go down. The double bubble trouble does come out. It's going to be up to Naughty and Zach. Naughty is low here. The car's coming out. Naughty's going to get shot in the behind. He's going to get penetrated from the rear as he's going to be 20 HP. We have Zach Mazer in the lava just eating it, dude, like he's a goddamn lava fish, soaking it up through the gills. And Zach's going to be 20 HP, popping him back.
Zach is the only one alive
great
from
shot from
C9.
Oh my God,
Very
great
nice shots.
He gets the
He
kill to
just
Oach.
gets the burn onto Skittle Cakes.
Skittle Cakes tasting the rainbow as he goes down, but OG's most likely going to get that reset. No, they're not. OG is dead. Nocturnal's going to be the last. Nox going to be the last one alive, and they died at Team Liquid Fun FPS charge rifle. The Spartan laser going crazy.
Skittles just tried to jump out of the lava, and it looked like he just took a scooter to the ankle the way he just fell over.
Yeah, I mean, he fell over immediately. That man is crying and immediately asking for the nurse. We have Scars on this right side. Actually, they are going to be a duo as RPR goes down. 100 Thieves is eliminated by the hands of NRG as Oblian teams are flying in. Look at Furia here taking the fight on the left side. They're going to start to push up.
And Burger actually gives up the eggshell to go third-party Scars, and SSG just mirrors their rotate while NRG takes the eggshell.
And Pander's trying to stay alive. He goes down by the hands of Fnatic here. We have Watson trying to stay alive. Zeratricky trying to stay alive. Zeratricky eating that fucking Gibraltar ult like me at a buffet. That was hilarious. And we have Zero and Jet Burns still alive. Jet Burns gonna go down. Everyone trying to Lewis and Clark this lava and like they're a goddamn fire type Pokemon and they're all gonna die.
Shitstorm.
This is a shitstorm, Greek. And we have Energy in the back who's 1 HP. Everyone we turn into is getting hit by those scooters on their ankles and no one seems like they're having a good time. This seems so stressful and that's why I'm a Wash Pro because I don't want to ever do this again. Literally.
IG fighting for their lives right now.
Look at this right now. Nathan going down. SSG versus NRG in this back left side. They're going to go down here. Dropping them, baby, with that PK shots. And my man Sweet's going to sit up top with the eggshell dude like he's a mama hen. We have Singularity here. IG going down as well. It's going to be E6
Good
wiping
shot
out
from
IG. Great job, but they're getting third party now. And it's a 2v3. The boy Slayer's trying to stay alive. Jimmy moving, grooving, doing his dance as Scars is eliminated by Burger.
And Slayers gets out as the Gibby by the hairs of his chinny chin chin, and I just jinxed the shit out of that
You
guy.
really just jinxed him so bad. Fnatic is the 3-man up top above Singularity as Singularity's starting to push over. AD is eliminated by the hands of the boys at Burger. And now it's a 1v1. Can he do it? Oh my
Good
God, he
shots
gets
from
the
Matsu.
kills. And Singularity does go by the hands of the boys at Burger. And now it's a 1v1. Can he do it? Oh my
Good
God, he
shots
gets
from
the
Matsu.
kills, and Singularity does go down. Fnatic will get the reset. Waltzy just waltzing on in. He goes down as well, and Team Liquid making a statement here, Greek, as they are alive with Energy Sweet still on the eggshell as a rat.
Yeah, and SSG probably in the best spot here in the zone. You know, they came over, they mirrored NRG, and now NRG is left to just Sweet by himself, who is playing the ultimate height with armor swaps, though. And I think this is actually a really, really good play from Sweet here because nobody is going to be able to LOS him when this zone closes.
I think overall that Sweet is actually going to get top 3 here, Greek. I think
He
it's
actually is
understandable.
just levitating in his seat right now.
Yeah, his Giga Brain is showing, man, and that man has a gigantic brain. He is a absolute genius. Look at the spot that he's in. He has boxes protecting him, but this is going to be a Team Liquid dub, I think, Creek. But look at this. Nocturnal doesn't... What the hell did I just do? How did I just do that?
What?
I could go to third person?
I didn't know that.
Sorry, Chad. I had no idea. Nocturnal is now
Oh,
taking
you
the top
can.
eggshell. You can go to third person. That is sick. And there we go. He's going to find Sweet the rat up top. But Sweet, like you said, has tons of armor swaps. It's going to be a Nocturnal versus Sweet 1v1. They're trying to get Sweet out. They want him dead here. I wonder what's going to happen. Are they
Yeah.
going to hard contest Sweet Creek? And they do. There's the shots going down. The other team is shooting Nocturnal.
There are
instead of
3
shooting Sweet.
Valks on the ultimate height fighting for it right now.
And look at this guy. Matsu wants to get some shots down to Sweet. Sweet is somehow still surviving. He's staying alive, as Matsu's going to drop off here. He's probably going to go back up. Nocturnal's still looking. He's going to be 1 HP. He's saying, oh my god, these idiots, why are they shooting me? And he's going to go back down now for the armor swap.
SSG hitting the Valko. Did they 3-man send it for the hype because nobody else can get up there?
They might be able to do that, Greek. I think they are going to send it. No, I don't know where the hell
they are.
SSG
They're
is
landing
going.
right on Sweet.
And they're landing right on... Drop just fell directly off the eggshell, and now he is in probably the worst spot possible for himself. He's going to go down.
I think it's still okay, though, because... Oh, no.
And you just jinxed the shit out of them. The other Valko
actually, I think they still
down.
should be okay because they have a caustic ult.
Yeah, they do have the caustic ulti. The Valko is just for repositioning purposes. They wanted to see who was up there. And NRG Sweet is somehow still alive on the left side eggshell now, Greek. He's still up.
You know, it is unfortunate that Drop fell off the ultimate height there, but SSG is allowed to get one more player on the ultimate height, and it is the controller Lord Frex himself with a caustic ult in hand and a wingman to rain down shots from above. Yeah. I think SSG can wait till the last second here, play the ultimate height, and maybe steal a win here.
I think so too. Energy Sweet does go down, so now the round is out. It is Team Liquid versus Fnatic versus the boys over at SSG on top. SSG, like you said, is still on that height, and I think I'm going to tune back over to them, Greek, because it's going to be up to them to decide who they're going to focus. Do they focus Do they focus Team Liquid, or do they focus Fnatic in this fight? Who are you going to focus, Greek?
If I'm trying to focus Fnatic to the right into the hands of Team Liquid, and once I see that double bubble trouble down, I am grinning ear to ear.
Yeah, and there we go. The ultis do come out. A lot of shots going down. They're going to start shooting Team Liquid. Frex is going to caustic ulti that right side bubble, so now they can't play on the back side. I don't know if I like that. I think he rushed it a little bit too much, but he still has great angles up top. Is it caustic on the right side? Yes, sir. He threw it already. But look what their angles are, Greek. They're in such a good spot. The Valk is now contesting on the opposite side eggshell. They need to get more barrels down. Frex getting him down right now, and it's going to be big for SSG. They need to push this Valk off. This Valk cannot stay on height, and SSG might have to drop here soon, Greek. Very, very soon. Shots going down from Frex. Cracking the red armors. More barrels going down as Nile actually dies, and Frex goes out as well. It's going to be Fnatic versus Team Liquid. Who's going to come out on top? Team Liquid looking for the win. Matsu getting some great shots. Yuka does get the knock on the fun. It is going to be a 2v1 here. Can he do it? Can Matsu try to do it? No, he cannot. Team Liquid gets the win, and it is a Team Liquid win after 4 0-point games.
Yeah, you know, tremendous resilience out of the boys from Team Liquid.
Yep.
You know, they've had a tough day so far on Storm Point. We go to our first game of World's Edge, and they come out with a big, big W to boost the morale.
Yep.
One thing I want to point out, though, is I think that the use of Frex's caustic ult was a little too early.
Way too early. Way too early. He let Team Liquid get the bubble down, then he caustic ulted, and it forced them to just move forward, but he still had a really good cover because of the Gibraltar bubble.
Yeah, I think if Frex holds on to that caustic ult, Zenile flies across earlier and doesn't allow that Valkyrie to pressure them, they can actually force Fnatic into Team Liquid.
Yeah, 100%. But what a recovery by Team Liquid, bro. Unbelievable job by them overall. Such a phenomenal, phenomenal play. After losing 4 games in a row at 0 points, Greek, to come back and win is absurdity. Team Liquid dropping a 21-point game or 22-point game with 10 kills, almost 3K damage from Fun's charge rifle. Fnatic in second with 10 kills. 19-point game for them as well. SSG with a decent game too. 10-point game. And Sweet staying alive up top. They're going to have a, what is that? 8 points? 7-point game. And we have the boys at Team Burger with 6 kills. And then we look down below, Greek. TSM out at 19th. LG out at 20th. C9. 3 kills, but out at 15th, Greek. And go full cam here, Greek, as we're going to get this mother-frickin' thing started. We're going to look at the final overall scores, big dogs. And we'll move forward talking about who we think and what we think is happening. First. Yeah, for sure. We're going to get the lobby code first, though, chat, as we do this. Okay, I'll sign right after this, 100%. I got you. I just got pushed to the main menu.
Someone has a sign that says Team Sheesh, stop Valkulting.
No way. This guy has a sign that says Team Sheesh, stop Valkulting. And this kid wants me to sign his hat, and you know I am for the people. So I'm going to go break that sign, and I'm going to go sign this guy's hat real quick. Let me put the code in real fast. And 1 second. What an absolute legend this kid is, bro. He's been here for a good amount of time. Team Sheesh, stop Valkulting. I'm going to be honest, man. I don't think we ever will, and we will probably never stop Valcolding in the worst spots possible. But it works out for us because me, Timmy, and Price thrive in the chaos. When I hear Timmy say, I'm going to do a little bit of griefing, I know we are going to lose a little bit of griefing. I know we are going to lose terribly, but we will have a good time doing it. And Timmy will put down 3.5k damage, but he will die immediately. But Team Sheesh, stop Valcolding, and I'm in major moments. We trust here as well. I'm going to go sign this kid's hat. Chat, if you talk about my ass, we will have some serious issues. I am not a piece of meat. You want to go to the bathroom? Then go. Go, you douche. Let me sign this guy's hat real quick. Let me throw out that sign this guy has. Yeah. Okay. Maybe after this set of games. Yeah. Yeah, maybe after this set of games. Okay. It smells good. It's the popcorn. You coming in to talk real quick while we have a break real fast? Get on here, man. Yeah. Yeah. We should leak some things real quick. I didn't leak anything.
The Mirage.
Okay, can we talk about how gassed that skin
All right,
is,
it's
though?
supposed to be real close, right?
Yeah, real close.
All right,
Can you talk about how gassed that skin is, though?
I don't know what skin you're talking about. Nice try, though.
I'm trying to get you, though, bro. I really try my hardest right there. I'll
I'm
be honest.
good, bro.
Nah, I appreciate you, bro. All right, chat. Well, game number 6 is going to be starting up here soon. We got Ghost back, man. This guy's always just hanging out.
Hey, yeah. I was just sitting in. It was like the first game I got to sit in the stands and like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I've been sitting in the back making sure nothing goes wrong.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, come out to
now
the
you're
front
good.
finally. Things are good.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw some things today, but, we're working
You saw some things?
Yeah. There's always something. Someone's important.
Yeah. It's 60 players in the lobby. Something's bound to happen at least one time out of 30 games. Like, something happens.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
sucks, but it is what it is. This is not hideouts.
I'm the original hideouts.
This is GOAT. Yeah, this guy's been banning people longer than hideouts.
Yeah.
But I think hideouts definitely has the number of people banned over you.
Yeah. Because we actually, we gave him the full-time job.
He's good at it.
I was working like 8 hours a day, and then I would spend like 6 to 8 at night banning, and then through that, I convinced the anti-cheat lead that we should hire a hideout. Well, a guy that does this.
Yeah.
And that's how hideouts' job got started, was by me spending all my nights and weekends around banning people.
Shout out Ghost
straight
for
up,
starting
100%.
hideouts. You better be begging.
No, it's not like that. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like I'm so grateful that we actually have people that do that now, because I don't have to, be up at 3 in the morning on Discords banning people in Japan.
Don't act
service.
like you don't love being in people's chats.
I love chats, and I definitely love banning people, like
know
the
you do.
cheaters.
Yeah, we
so
hate
good.
cheaters.
But
we hate cheaters.
it's nice to not have that like
Well,
on
we
my
have more-
conscience, on my chest.
We have more than one hideouts. We have
Yeah, there's a
hideouts,
bunch.
we have-
There's a bunch now.
There's like 4 to 5 people that
Yeah,
ban
it's been
people at all
good.
times
Yeah,
of the
thank
hour.
God.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's been good. I mean,
Well,
fuck
cheating
cheaters.
is nothing you do, dude. It's like
Yeah.
it's gonna be everywhere. It's just a pandemic all over, bro. It's so shitty. It's actually so bad.
Yeah, I know.
Every
Well,
game I watch.
We got some good things coming. We have some stuff we're working on too. I feel like we're in a good stride now.
Yeah.
I feel better about it. So
I think so. I mean, to be fair, like I think the only thing right now that's going on is wall hacks. That's it.
yeah, and
I don't know.
we got some stuff coming.
But I don't know if it's wall hacks or seer.
Yeah,
I
it's
actually
tough.
can't
You
tell
can't
anymore.
tell. And
I
if
really
and
can't
if
tell.
and if a cheater uses yeah,
If a
it's
cheater
weird.
is a seer,
And then and I think we're I don't think we have the report tool to say wall hacking yet, right?
No, I don't think
It's not in
so.
there. So
No.
yeah, I talked with our anti-cheat team, and we're gonna have that added soon.
are you gonna add like a
So that's
wall
kind of
hacking
a leak.
report?
Yeah. Because right now, right there's all the other reports for we added like smurfing,
Yeah.
like griefing, all that other
Yeah.
stuff. But yeah, we're gonna add one for wall hacking. So
We
that
should do so.
I can't believe we didn't have one. Someone messaged me like a month ago, and I was like, we don't. So
yeah,
then
'cause
I just
feel like
sent him a
wall
message
hacking,
right
if
now.
anything, it's probably happening more than anything else.
Yeah, I mean nowadays it feels like people know that we can see that they're cheating hard.
Yep.
So then they go for the soft. Especially, I mean, I hate to call you guys out because now I'm one of you in the last couple months, but there's some controller players out there that we gotta wonder, right? Because like we
Like
can tell that they're on
Proteus
controllers, so
Maximuses?
we know they're not like cheating with with like aimbots or something.
But
You never
the
know about that.
strike
Yeah, all of a sudden they're
packs.
like pre-aim a wall, and we know how the audio is. So why are they pre-aiming that?
ooh,
what I mean?
yeah,
Something like that.
yeah. I mean, also GameStop just selling strike packs is absurd.
That's something I've worked a lot actually in the last year.
Yeah.
We try not to talk about it because there's as much as you can, just like cheats, right? Like as hard as you work to ban cheats is as hard as work that the cheaters will put in to get to advance their cheats.
Of course.
So we try not to talk about the strike pack stuff, but we
You
got
just
some
go
things.
nicely at GameStop checkout for your local strike
Dude,
packs.
you're such a jackass. Please don't. I wouldn't recommend it because we're on top of it. So
I do it all the time.
Be
by the way.
careful.
Yeah,
No,
be
you don't.
careful. Yes, I was just kidding, dude.
all right.
I don't actually have a code, but I say it all
If
the
you
time.
had a strike pack, you wouldn't be able to compete. So
Me?
yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm not good enough anyway. Reddit says I'm horrible.
But
and then Reddit says I'm
when you
cheating.
used to crouch slide into an octane pad and beam people, everyone thought you were a strike back. Remember
Yeah, I
those
still
days?
do that, but I
Remember
can't
those
play
days?
Octane anymore, so I get flamed
Yeah,
on my team.
I know.
It
But I just
sucks.
remember people like I even had coworkers be like, "Is Nicewig cheating?" Because you're like beaming on an octane
Goddamn
jump,
right.
bro.
I'm only good
goddamn
on,
right.
I'm actually only good on Octane. Like, I'm not kidding. It's pretty bad.
They were good
I play
times.
Octane, bro. I'll drop like 3K damage in ranked games, and I'll go to Gibraltar and just die immediately.
Dude,
it's
Jimmy,
actually so bad.
that's because everyone says, "Focus, Jimmy."
I know, but like I can't like outplay anyone unless I'm going fast. I have a
Yeah.
severe issue when it
Yeah,
comes to
yeah.
that. I have to be going full
You're a
speed.
good octane though.
Thank you. Are we going to buff Octane soon?
There's some talks actually. Some
No
people were talking
way,
about because
stop.
people were talking about how Valka's real dominant. What happened with like some of the other transition, like Valk it provides like teamwork rotations.
Yeah.
So then what did Wraith have, right? What did Octane have, right?
And
So there's some
Octane-
talks about that.
Octane might need a little, maybe make the jump pad go farther. Maybe
I mean that,
take
yeah.
the stim reduction.
There's some things
you
like
know.
that. There's some things that
You
people
know,
are
maybe the
talking about.
regeneration a little bit faster.
Yeah, I can't say
you know?
exactly things,
Yeah.
but yeah, though you're on the right track.
Yeah, I mean, no. Overall, I would love to see an Octane come back. I also think it was fun to watch an Apex competitive meta with all the jump pads. I thought that shit was
Yeah, with
hilarious.
Hal playing.
I loved watching Hal and Octane.
Yeah.
Him with a spit.
And then Rambo with the Revenant.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it
that was
so
wild,
fun,
too.
bro. I loved watching. I think that was one of the most fun things I've ever watched in Apex.
It was good.
so
it was
ridiculous.
good. Yeah, good meta.
Yeah.
I mean, ridiculous, but
Fun.
thankfully we put some those audio cues in, so he's mega loud now.
The jump pad, bro.
Because like at first you would just get
Revenant ulted on. You had no idea.
no idea,
No idea.
and the jump pad didn't make a noise.
Horrible. It's terrible. And that a huge orange flash now. Whatever. It's good too.
Yeah.
Thank God.
All right. Well, hey,
All right,
I'll let Greek do it.
Love you so much.
Always a
Bro.
pleasure, bro.
God, I love you, dude.
Hey.
And your brother's a legend.
Yeah, he's good. He's
Absolute
good.
legend.
He's a good
guy.
person.
You're the man, dude. Love you
Hey.
so much, buddy.
Have fun.
You okay? All right, bro. I love you so much, Sheen. Love you guys, dude. Thank you guys for everything. Shout out Lenovo again. Love you guys. Shout out to Monster. Shout out to EA. And shout out to Respawn. Thank you guys.
And Lenovo.
I said that already.
Lenovo.
And Lenovo and Crunchyroll. Just because I love you guys, man. You're a great sponsor too. Thank you guys.
Oh,
for
we got the
sponsoring.
contest again.
And here we go. The LG versus E6 contest over at the launch site. The 1-2 how you do. E6 does land first Creek, and they're going to be getting the loot on this right side. LG lands on the other glass, though, Creek.
And we have a straight up shoot off here.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens. Is E6 going to take this fight to LG? They got really good loot, though. LG is rocking a double weight.
And they get the knock onto Shiny. E6
Oh my.
advancing now. Smegito ripping the P2020.
And my man is pushing with the P20, Greek. He is not letting down. They actually get the res off the Shiny. Shiny gets res here, Greek. And LG's going to have to make a play here. Something has to happen, or they're going to be in shambles. Great swing right there by the Caustic. Enemigo does go down, though. And E6 is just battling back and forth with the boys at LG, and they're playing this almost
E6 does
picture
not
perfect.
have many meds, though.
No, not many meds at all. E6 has to start healing. Enemigo is dead, but Monsoon and Shiny both are not in a good spot. Look at Monsoon, though. Waiting for the play here, Greek.
Monsoon
with
making
great
a
knock.
play.
With a great knock right there. He's going to try to stay alive. He can't do it. It's going to be up to Shiny with the bow check. Can he stay alive? I don't think he's going to be able to, Greek. He's going to go down.
And
and
Luminosity
E6,
goes down.
E6 wipes Luminosity, Greek. And damn, that was an insane shot by the boys over on to Shiny. They get knocked with the Rampage, dude, and LG goes down early, Greek.
And here we go. It looks like it's going to be a thermal zone.
A thermal zone we have yet to see this whole time, Greek. I don't mind south zones, but this map keeps giving me south zones.
It's
And
always
I'm tired.
just south
And
zones.
if you are a Respawn employee listening,
Listen, man,
why
all
are the
we're
zones
getting is
always
south
south?
zones. It's south.
We have yet to
south,
see a
south,
north
south,
zone.
South,
Can
south.
we do something about this, please? Or just make Storm Point the only competitive map? I'm getting sick and tired of being sick and tired watching this shit. Not
NRG
really, though. Thank you for
taking a
inviting
good
me to
spot
host.
here.
I'll keep hosting and watching. I enjoy every little bit of
The
it.
boys
But
over at
it's
SSG
north
also
zone.
hitting a very, very fast rotate.
Yep.
Burgers flying in.
Yep.
We're about to have a shit bonanza.
Shit bonanza. That's a new one I never heard of. You definitely just made that up, and you're definitely not that creative. That's why that sounded horrible. And we're going to be going in to see SSG flying in as well to the two-story here at Greek. And I'm curious how many buildings are going to be taken here. Every single one. There's only a certain amount of spots. Teams are going to have to play from the right side to the platforms and the jungle gyms. Greek.
Yep, we
Dark
still have the
Zero flying in.
Dorito building open, and I'm guessing Jen Burton and company are going to be sending it in that Dorito build.
It looks like they want to, but they're going to be getting shot.
And Zero gets laid the fuck out.
Zero getting put down like old Yeller. I mean, goddamn. They're now getting thermited. They're trying to survive this. The trap's going down too. Zero getting
Empty
knocked
getting
full
the
by
knock.
Burger. And this is going to be really big for Team Zero, for Team Burger here. They need to make something happen. Jen Burton with the caustic gas going out, the ultimate getting popped. They're now going to put the traps down, dude. And this is absolutely great for the boys at Dark Zero. No, it's not. Actually, the gas is not going to stop Jen Burton, though. It's frying Greek. He has 114 damage deep right now, but he is putting out massive amounts of damage to stop this push. But it doesn't look like anything's going to stop them. And I think Burger's going to get angles. Oh, sorry about that, man. No, thank you, dude.
And DZ right now in this Dorito building is just getting straight up harassed.
Yeah, and this is pretty
Team
tough.
Burger is not letting them do anything, and Jen Burton is just
MC
unleashing.
goes down, Greek. So Burger pushing in to fight is going to get stopped right now by Zenile. And DZ Jen Burton is going to get the rest on the Sharky, big man.
Yep, Sharky getting the bubble down. Huge play out of Sharky. They're most likely going to have to full heal, get Burger off their back, and then maybe go for a risky res to get their Valkyrie here.
I'm going to be honest, I am so impressed by Jen Burton. Those shots were insane, dude.
Yeah, you know, I think they're going to be able to toss the bubble out the back end and get the res, but what's going to be the problem is the crossback.
Yeah, 100%. The crossback's going to be tough. Zero is the Valk, though, Greek. So when he flies down, it's going to be 100% possible. But who's going to go?
I think you have to send Sharky because he's M&K, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like he's going to have a little bit of better of elusiveness when it comes to getting back.
Yep. I think that's the only way. The bubble does come out for Burger, though. They're not going to push. I don't know why they're so adamant on pushing Jen Burton and them right now. The bubble does come out, Greek, and here we go. Can Sharpie... He's getting crypto ultimate, bro. And this is looking bad for Sharky if he can make it back. He
got
throws
the res
ultimate
off.
on the left side beacon, and now they're going to move up. Sharky going to be 1 HP. He's actually cracking on top of the roof. He's popping a bat. He goes down from the
And
left.
Jen Burton goes down too.
And Jen Burton dying, Sharky dying, and my man Zero is the last man standing, and he just walks
my good
right into a 3-man. And that is the story for Dark Zero. That hurt to watch, Greek. That was very sad.
I'm going to be honest, though. I think it's a very, very heads-up play from Team Burger.
Yeah, I agree.
The angles that they were taking are very, very hard to fend off. And the entire time they were doing that, it was right right before Furia had gotten to that island building, so they were able to get away with it. Now they can reap the benefits of all the meds, take it back to their original house, and any team that further looks to land here like this, they'll have all the doors broken and be able to just keep playing these angles.
This is a great job by Burger. Heads up play. They get all the loot there too. Great job overall from them. They brought the beef, baby, and they actually served that pretty hard to Jem Burton and company. Great job overall. That's a good team out now too. Burger did not let up, and they killed Dark Zero, who's a phenomenal team, Greek. That was tough to watch, though, Zero flying in like that, man. Seeing a whole 3-man in their faces trying to spear them in their dome piece. That's real rough, man. We have TSM Reps and Company now flying in 2. Singularity on the backside. IG, Zeta, SSG, Fnatic, NRG, Scars in the Jungle Gyms. Their holder actually co-holding Jungle Gyms now, too. It's actually great for the boys over at Scars. I like where they're at a lot. AD up top, Fury in a good spot, too. And I wonder what fights we're going to see. We're actually seeing a fight over here. Goes all the way back to Lava City, and they're looking for another fight potentially, buddy.
Optic looks like they kind of want to third it, though.
Yeah, and Optic, man, if there's a team that wants blood, Greek, it's probably them. They haven't really been able to show out too much today. The Cosmic Trap does go down. It's going to stop Dreamfire's push. It's a great trap by the boys over at E6. I'll be honest, man, I know E6 does indeed have a sub. They've been playing phenomenal. And looking at Optic, they're setting up the Valk ulti to see if they want to fly in right there, buddy. They're just waiting.
Noct looking like Sweet in his bedroom before this tournament started, just levitating off the ground.
Noct doing his Sweet cosplay. The levitation out of Megamind here is now going to fly up. Are they going to third or are they going to leave, Greek? I think they're just going to leave. They are indeed leaving. As DF is going down here, it's going to be Bolin dying to Slayers.
They turn around.
And they turn around now after seeing the knock, and now Optic Gaming will be third-partying this, and Dreamfire and the boys over at E6 are in for an Optic special. This is not looking good for them. Optic gets aggressive, one of the best team fighting teams in the world, and it's going to be rode up for the boys now, buddy.
I think E6 is making a very smart play here. They hear the Valkyrie and they leave, and now it's going to be Optic running in onto Dreamfire.
Yeah, well, Dreamfire is a duo here. It's going to be real tough. And I don't know. I think Dreamfire does get this res unless Optic gets hyper-aggressive onto him. And look at this. Optic now seeing the bubble out of Dreamfire. They're not going to push yet. They're trying to stay alive. Bolin is only 30 HP. He's going to pop the Phoenix Kid here. DF Tau going to have to heal up a little bit on the cells. And now it's just a 3-team stalemate as E6 leaves the Valkyrie the Greek. They are now gone as Optic Gaming and DF are going to be stuck together. And E6 just dodges a gigantic bullet. Shaheen, another. Scared me, bro. The man is massive. Rowie moving in now. Duplex going to get the knock here. Tau does get one. It's going to be up to him. The Caustic all by him lumps himself. He's going to pop the bat. He's going to hold the door here for his teammate. This is not looking good for DF. They're going to be in a sticky situation. Yes, one syringe left.
Finished, though.
He does get the pin on the Duplex. Can he capitalize? It's Caustic versus Caustic right now. He picks up another syringe on the ground.
Oh, he just ate some big shots.
He just ate some big shots here, Greek. He needs to heal or he's dead. He's going to go down here and he's pop a syringe. He doesn't get it. And he's going to die here. And Optic, even with Duplex down right there, Optic eliminates Dreamfire from game number 5 and 6. And my man is shooting bodies. Skittle Cake's out here shooting.
He's not here to make friends.
No, he is not. He is here to dominate this tournament. And Optic wants the W. I heard Hex talk to Skittles last night. He said, listen, you win this tournament, man, you're going to get a guaranteed devotion every game. And I heard Skittles actually moaned and then immediately started dominating this tournament. But look at this now. E6 is going to be in Geyser. We're going to have 30,000 teams in Thermal. That's one thing I like about Thermal, though, Greek, is that we have so many spots where teams can play, and late games get wicked out there.
Yeah.
Wicked.
I want to point out here, we see the zone is pulling all the way back towards NRG Sweet and the boys.
Yep.
They're sitting pretty right now in first place, set up to have another top 5 performance here. But I think a tale of the take here in a zone like this. There are a lot of teams that like to play.
Apparently shooting a trap. They're shooting a body.
There's a lot of teams that like to play on this outer edge here of Thermal that used to be playable, but from my understanding, it is now patched. So that's even less playable area back there now. So I'm interested where teams like Optic, who normally go there, how they plan to rotate this now.
I don't know. It's going to be hard. That spot that they're always in is guaranteed almost perfect every time. But now they can't do it anymore because, like you said, it is a push spot. So, overall, Optic's game plan does change a little bit, but they are the best team in the world, I think. So when it comes to fighting or finding areas, I'm not really worried about it. Duplex is a mega mind, bro. He could also find just areas just to slip on in, you know? They're going to just rotate out with a Valkyrie. Good call from them. We have 100 Thieves, not in a great spot. I don't like where C9 is either. And Singularity is looking to land in the backside. Singularity is looking to land in the backside of the mountain here. I actually like this spot a lot. I think this is one of my favorite spots to land in. I feel so safe here for some reason every time. He's out of bounds now. But this isn't.
He just got Fuse ulted.
They got Fuse ulted, but I believe that is Furia with the Fuse. It isn't Edge. What a hell of a time. I mean, that could be big for them too. As C9 looking for a spot here, but there is really nowhere to go, Green.
The Dorito is free.
It looks like they're going to go
They have
Dorito.
a caustic, so it's playable.
They're going to go underneath Dorito. No, they're not. They're going to go inside Dorito. This is the right
Very
call
good
here,
bubble.
100%. They're going to get crypto ulted here, though. Good bubble coming out, and I think
And here
Burger's
comes the
gonna
swing
push
on the
this,
stairs, I think. No?
I think they're going to do it. This is not looking good for C9. They're going to get the reset. Burger does not swing. C9 will be able to stabilize. Good call by the boys to see that.
Very,
that Doritos
very
open.
risky Valkyrie, but it
Yep.
pays off.
Yep. Really, really good. I love that C9 is seeing the initiative to take the Dorito. They take it, they vibe out, and they go from there. It's a good call. They see the doors are open and no one's playing there. As E6 is now Valkyrie, I think right next to EXO. We have TSM not in a great spot either. Greek, what does TSM do in this situation?
Yeah, TSM is not really in a comfortable spot here.
No.
They are most likely going to have to move. They're kind of just looking around, seeing what's playable here.
Yep.
But I'm expecting a Valkyrie out of them most likely, unless they choose to take a fight onto IG here on the corner building.
You know, they might take the fight on the IG, Greek. I'm not really too sure. They might if they see someone in the choke behind them, they're definitely not going to take that fight. So if E6 doesn't show presence, then I think TSM makes the mistake. But if E6 does show presence in the choke, then they're going to be screwed.
I think the two best positioned teams right now are NRG, FNC, and maybe SSG as well.
And TSM now is seeing where E6 is. They're going to hear them. The fight on the IG is going to be borderline
E6 is right on
plasma
top
now.
of them.
E6 is just going in right there. They're getting actually Gibraltar ulted. They have to move out of the way a little bit. IG is still in that left side building, and they might be foaming out the mouth right now. If there's trades in this building, bro, I think IG comes across and immediately wipes. Causing Johnson, Big E coming down right now to help out TSM. TSM looking for a big game here after Hao died early in that last one, getting routed on.
Yep.
More shots going down from Slayers here. He hits the blue armor for 16. Love
Optic
that.
Gaming probably going to hit a Valkyrie as well.
Yep. E6 might look to fight this. They are. They're bubbling down right now onto TSM. The caustic ulti does come out. TSM is going to get pushed. E6 taking a hell of aggressive approach here. And this is not looking good for the TSM boys. Their backs are pushed against the wall. And IG is still on that other side building. So I want to know if E6 does commit, knowing that IG is still there. They're now getting burned. The grenades coming out from TSM. They're trying to stabilize. They're trying to hold. And IG is looking for this third party.
Yep. IG. Wait. Optic Gaming is landing on top of IG now.
Yeah, now Optic Gaming is going to be on the building right next to Optic. Optic is actually going down right now to the hands of Bryn. Bryn is going to get the knock on a duplex here. It's going to be a 2v3 for Optic Gaming versus IG as Team Liquid is eliminated by C9 in the top right kill feed as Alberelli is rocking the longbow. Shout out my man Al. We love the longbow, baby. Arcstar's going down. It's not looking good for OG. They're getting angled out right now on the staircase as well, and they're getting Arcstar's rain down. Duplex's knockdown is about to go down as the charge level starts to pour in. More shots coming down. Knocked. Might get knocked here. Skittlecake is getting charged by energy the whole time. He's trying to stay alive. Looks like he's going to. He's going to be on the backside building as they're going to get most likely swung, who is, I believe, TSM on the left side as E6 decides to leave.
IG getting a full reset inside this cafe building.
Yep.
They also get the finish onto Duplex, so Optic Gaming is going to be without their Gibby, and they're most likely going to have to hit a Valkyrie ulti.
Yeah, and E6
And
actually
what on
died.
earth is this zone?
I don't know. It's going to pour to the backside platform over there, Greek, where Zeta is most likely. That is ugly. Element 6 is actually out now by the hands of like 3 different teams. They just got
This is like
tag teamed.
80% lava.
And this zone is 80% lava. I don't know if I've ever seen this. This is uglier than my feet. And I've had athletes split many times, Greek. And that is ugly, ugly, ugly. As TSM, Optic, and IG are still all on this building. Oh, look at TSM. Get a look at some of the Optic here. Optic is indeed panicking. They're trying to back up. It's just going to be Hal, though, on that left side. IG now with the Crypto trying to make anything work. And they're going to try to stabilize inside and maybe wipe Optic Gaming here. Knocked out by himself outside. Bryn trying to get an armor swap. He gets it. They're going to wide swing Optic Gaming. They're getting shot from all over. Skittlecakes does go down. Noct is going to be the last one alive. Last man standing for OG. And this is looking real, real rough. But that zone is so ugly. What is that? Shaheen, do you see the zone? I've never seen the zone before in my whole life. This might be the first time I've ever seen the zone. Yeah, this is actually crazy. And TSM, Hal is still lurking right now. Barrels and them want to see what's going on. And there's the shots. Oh my God, Fairholes, Big E with the shots. They actually lose out on the KP though. And Optic Gaming does go down. It's going to be IG in the building next to TSM here. Is TSM going to fight IG or are they going to maintain height on the roof?
This has to be a fight here for the boys over at TSM. If they clear IG here, wait. The boys over at 100 Thieves actually just Valculted right in front of it. They should be able to third-party this.
And look at this, though, Creek. It's not even talking about that. It's TSM's leaving. TSM is gone. It's going to be IG right next to 100 Thieves as TSM is trying to land so far back. There's really nowhere to go. They're going to maybe go underneath platform. Where are they going to go?
They're landing
TSM's
on
landing on 100 Thieves now. I don't know what the hell is happening. My man Reps just went inside the mountain. He's going to bubble down the lava. He's going to try to stay alive. 100 Thieves is dying by the hands of many teams as 100 Thieves eliminating. Pal is the last. Barrow's the last man standing. He's just trying to stay alive. 100 Thieves dies. And look at Barrows now finding his spot down below to stay alive as Furia also dies. What am I watching? What am I playing?
I have no idea what's going on right now. The zone is ending out in the middle of the open.
And Barrows actually playing on top of the box here. And he goes down. TSM, 100 Thieves goes down, and it's all up to IG on that right side. SSG is now fighting Fnatic. Fnatic is now one man down. Drop looking for some good shots on the bottom. Matsu actually goes full here as SSG is looking to be proactive underneath on top of Fnatic. But look at the play by Sweet, man. Big brain Giga Chad trying to move over and instigate some problems over there. Zeta dies to IG as well. Dropped actually falls back and he bubbles down below. He's going to look for the wipe onto this team. He hits the bubble there. One man does go down. It's going to be a Falcon, last man standing. Drop playing very patient here. He doesn't want to see anyone go down as Scars is dying here too on the backside. It's going to be up to Mandy all by himself as Fnatic is eliminated by SSG.
Yeah, Mandy the last one alive here for Scars. He's going to try to get a reset here, but it looks like an enemy player is wide swinging to stop the res. He does not get it off, and I believe that's SSG.
That is Zenile trying to stop the res on the Scars here. He's looking
doing
again.
It once again, just being a pest.
Oh,
and
no.
here comes the triple swing. The Clown Caustic beating face from the boys over at EXO, and they get the wipe onto Scars.
And this is really bad for EXO, though, man. They have to start moving, but look where Team Burger is, man. They're underneath the platform. They're going to be able to gatekeep so many different teams as Scars is eliminated. We have IG on the right side, AD on the platform. Creek, I think this is an AD win.
AD is the team that is in the zone, but there's 3 Valkults coming in right now, and everybody is just going to be flying.
And there it is. AD getting landed on right now by 3-man. They're going to actually have to look down below. The Watson Gen is there. He sticks forward for the bottom side platform, but they're getting looked at by Energy in the back. Energy, Sweet and them have a great angle. They're in God spot. I didn't realize where the zone was
I think this is an NRG win.
I think this is definitely an Energy win. I thought it was pulling more towards the platform. It's not. EXO going down by the hands of Rocker. Dexter also dying here. And Energy is indeed in the God spot of all time as they are just climbing on the mountain, just shooting everybody down. Look at this, man. Burger MT going down now too. Everyone is trading shots. No one is surviving. And oh my God, the Caustic ulti comes down for, I believe that's AD. AD is now pushing on Energy and they are not scared, Creek. They are taking the fight straight to them. Rocker gets cracked. AD is playing unbelievably aggressive. I love the play by them. And they're just trying to wreak havoc onto Energy.
Those are some good angles by Sweet, but he
and Nathan goes down to Parka, and they're going to get the reset right here for full HP. Energy is somehow losing this game.
AD with the swing.
And they wipe Energy. AD takes the high ground from Energy and wipes. I have never seen anything like that. Energy getting dismantled.
And now we have AD, IG, Burger, and SSG left.
Yes, and AD is in the God spot again, Greek. They are now back in action, and they are in such a good spot as all the 3 other teams are just going to stand there and shoot each other. A bubble is being thrown by SSG. They're going to have to heal here, and this is not looking good for SSG, Burger, and IG, Greek. This is looking phenomenal for AD. Look at this right now. AD spot. Such a good job right here. And they actually took down Energy from this angle. This is almost an impossible angle to lose from, bro. I cannot believe Energy lost that.
I think SSG has done a very, very good job of controlling this top platform.
Yep.
If they can focus this team underneath, oh, they're taking the fight. They have to fight.
There you go. The fight's going to happen now on the backside here. Burger's going to be getting some shots down. Drop goes down to Parka. MT Frex goes down to him. And it's going to be Space Station limiting at 4th place as the team down below. Inside is now going to move up.
And
MT
here comes
going
AD
down.
to third
Waltzy
party.
going down. Yes, sir. It's going to be IG Greek. And Waltzy goes down as well. And now AD's getting aggressive. They want the W, baby. They're now pushing up hard. And they're going to get the
AD
wipe.
with a phenomenal play that game.
AD dismantled. I mean, dismantle Energy from the inside out.
Piece by piece, limb by limb.
Limb
as
by
they say.
limb, Greek, as they would say. Like they're going to eat them for dinner. Unbelievable job by AD, and that shows the mechanical skill because Energy is not a team you just
The
throw around
Falcons
like that.
hungry over here.
Oh, Falcons are. That's,
Got a
I heard.
kebab.
That's actually Sweet's left leg. AD Karan eating Sweet's left big foot, left big toe. Unbelievable job
Wow.
by AD.
I thought that was
going
going to be a free win for NRG.
I did
And
too.
I don't think they were expecting the swing from AD there.
No way. They were not expecting that swing at all, Creek. And AD, we love to see it, man. One of the best mechanical teams that we were talking about. We are Stans.
IG with 11 kills that game in a second place. That's a 20-point game.
Yeah, and honestly, IG did a good job there, man. They played that actually picture perfect with all those teams fighting around them. They stayed inside, locked it down, played patient. That was a great job by IG to actually stabilize over there, Creek. Unbelievable job right there, bro.
And we're going on to game number 7 now.
Yep.
That was 6.
Yeah. This is going to be game number 7 here, Greek. That was game 6. We have 2 more games left. We're going to get the final scores going. We want to go to the big screen here. We'll actually pull up the codes real quick, chat. We're going to get in the lobby, and then we'll discuss all of the scores. How you doing, man? What? Yeah, man, that's Sweden. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking him how he's doing. True, that's a great point. It's more of a passionate how you doing to him, though. Exactly. Now, that's what I'm saying. Now we're friends. We have game number 7 going to be loading in here, Greek. I mean, dude, I can't believe that fight. I can't believe it. What a great job by the boys at AD, Greek. Great job. Now, as we move up here, baby, we are going to see Energy is in first, Space Station in second, EXO in third, IG International in fourth, AD in fifth, Team Burger in sixth, Fury in seventh, Zeta in eighth, ninth is TSM, Optic is in 10th, then it goes C9, Dark Zero, 100 Thieves, Singularity, Fnatic, Team Liquid, Dreamfire, E6, Scars, and Luminosity.
Yep.
All in the bottom 10.
And chat, you got to think about this. You know, this is the winner's bracket. These are the teams that have been playing the best of the best. And 10 of these teams who do not get top 10 are getting bumped down to the loser's bracket.
Round 2. Losers bracket round 2, where they'll be facing the top 10 from yesterday. Don't forget, guys, teams were sent home yesterday. Teams are going to be sent home today, Greek.
Yep. The
Someone
top 10,
will be sent home.
The top 10 teams from this lobby advance to the finals, and they are done playing for the day.
Yep. They are done. So you want to be top 10 today, Greek. You don't want to play another 8 games at 6 p.m., then play the finals Sunday tomorrow. That is rough, Greek. That is really, really difficult to do. It's a lot of downtime. It's a lot of time to relax, get some food, think some strategies, go over some plays and some VODs. You'll want to be the team that qualifies here. But Optic Gaming is not in their way, not there yet. They are still, and same with TSM, they're only 3 points ahead of 11th place and only 6 points ahead of 13th. And C9, Dark Zero, and Under These can all win these next 2 games.
Right. And, looking at yesterday, the cutoff to advance in that loser's bracket was at 32 points, I believe. It was 32 or 33. And we're already there, and we still have 2 games to go.
That's what I'm saying right now, bro. We have 2 games to go, and they're actually at 32 points already. What shirt? Team Burger shirt? Come here. Show it on stream. We have a Team Burger shirt. Team Burger. That's what we love to see, man. I don't think we've seen one team. That is the first Team Burger shirt I've ever seen, and that's actually a picture of a Krabby Patty. Did you know that? Oh, you scared me, dude.
What?
He goes, like they're going to get copyright strikes for it. McDonald's do need to sign them. A McDonald's team would be sick. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. That could be their slogan whenever they win. I would love to see how Team Burger get signed to McDonald's. It's actually crazy how Team Burger is not signed. Why did you think the Team Burger was signed? Yeah, I thought the burger was the org. Is that not an actual org? I thought they were signed the whole time. I literally thought they were signed. That's crazy. I had no idea. Well, we'll be moving into game number 7 here, Greek. How are we feeling? What are we thinking of the overall scores here? What's the vibes looking like, bro?
You know, looking at this top here,
Answer a text real quick.
I was expecting NRG to make it to the finals, but I was not expecting such a dominant performance today.
Yeah.
You know, they haven't looked extremely well the last few days.
Agreed.
But I got to give it to them, man. The zone calls from Sweet today have been tip-top.
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 Unbelievable job by them. They're playing it almost picture perfect here. They lose that last game out, but it doesn't really matter. They're still in first by 6 points. All it really does is just help AD advance to the top 5 here. It doesn't really do anything else that much. Energy, looking good. They're looking good in their team fights. They're looking good in everything else they're doing. I actually love where Energy stands right now and how they're playing these circles, but they're rotating very fast.
Okay, so I heard a rumor, but I don't know if this is correct or not, and maybe you know. So I heard that the seeding of this lobby, right, whoever gets top 10 in this lobby get to choose where they want to sit on the main stage for finals. I don't know if that's true or not. It was passed down the grapevine, but do you know, or do you think maybe Shaheen knows?
Yo, Shaheen, do you know that if the top 10 in this lobby get to choose where they sit on main stage? Oh, wow. So, yeah, the 20 teams, the 20th team will have no choice.
Right.
And the 19th team will have a 19th choice. The first team will have the first choice.
So, like, if NRG wins this lobby and they're going to go into tomorrow in the finals first, they can choose where they want to sit on main stage?
That's awesome.
That's actually sick.
That's really cool.
Because then I think, it actually matters top 10.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. I think
that'd be cool if they did that.
Well, where would you sit? Would you sit in, like, the spot with the most fans or the least fans?
I don't think it – from what I've been hearing of the people that are playing on main stage, you don't want to be on the top second row.
Okay.
You hear every vibration from, like, the speakers, and if people are walking, it, like, vibrates the floor. So I would want to sit, like, bottom middle.
Where, like, TSM was sitting yesterday when we were watching.
I think that's probably the best. I think it's, like, the least area for distraction, maybe. I know if you sit on the far right of the stage, you're near the analyst desk, so you might have a lot more distraction over there as well.
Yeah.
And I know the back row vibrates the most, and there's, like, some smoke back there, too.
Yeah. That's horrible. Being in the smoke would suck big time. Like, I would hate to do that because apparently Nocturnal said I felt he was going to pass out from the smoke. So I
you might actually have to play with, like, a hazmat suit and goggles on.
You have to put the 3 masks on and filters and ventilation systems going on. But, chat, we are loading in soon, hopefully, for the love of God, into game number 7, live from Raleigh, North Carolina. This is not a green screen. These people are real. How are we feeling? Get that. That's what I'm saying. We're feeling good. These are live. These people are real. This guy wants me to sign his shirt. This is not a green screen, Greek, and it will
never be.
It has never been one. It will never be one, nor will it ever have been, ever will be.
You're spitting.
I just spit. Let me sign this guy's shirt real quick because I am for the people. Chat, if you're new to the stream, follow. But also, don't forget, use your Twitch Prime sub, bro, because Jeff Bezos is very rich. And if you don't use your Prime sub on me, then Jeff Bezos will just keep his money.
There's got to be some primers in the chat.
There's got to be some primers.
There's no way that there's not.
Always primers.
There's no way that there's no primers. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. Did they ever talk to the pillow guy? Unfortunately, we can't just let anybody in here. It's not just open to the public. It's very secluded. So unfortunately, we did not get the pillow guy in here. Wig is now signing that guy's shoes, and I am seeing the Prime subs roll in here. Chat, thank you guys all for the Prime subs. Greek signed his shirt. He does not want my signature, nor does anybody in this venue. They're here for Wig. I'm just here. Every time we roll into this arena, there is a line of 100 people to get pics and signatures from Wig. He's an A-list celebrity. But we have a crazy hype train rolling in right now, an insane amount of Prime subs. Thank you guys all so much for being here and the support. How do you say your legal name? My first name is Athanasios. We're going to get started here with game number 7 pretty soon here. But chat, thank you guys honestly again so much for being here. The energy in this arena is great. The vibes are high. Thank you guys all so much for all the support. We appreciate it. We are having fun, and that is the best part. Huh?
He tried chugging, and he just goes everywhere, bro. That was one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. But my man is committed to the act. He does chug afterwards. And that's the man himself who showed his whole ass titty on stream yesterday. What a legend. What an absolute beast. Love to see it. That is not Duplex. Dude, he does have a little deep, though. Honestly. How are you feeling, though, Greek? Good?
Jacket off for this
Go
one,
for it, bro. I'm actually going to get a monster, too. Schmigler Rogue. Thank you so much, bro, for being here, dude. Thanks for the subs, bro. Shout, thanks for all the primes, all the subs, man. Love you guys. Hope you're having fun. One time, I'm going to get a monster.
I'm good.
My man's sign says, add sex to Apex. I don't think we should do that.
Do we have Mike and Ike's?
I don't think we should do that ever. Yeah. I don't think we should ever do that. And he specifically is saying, add and VR edition for no correlation. My man wants sex and Apex and also VR, but they are not correlated. There is no correlation to that one bit. All right, chat. Well, here we go. How is that guy able to bring an ad? I know. How is that guy able to bring an ad sex sign to Apex? But my man, Gilderson's sister, can now bring a Go Team Liquid sign. Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen that in my life, dude. All right. Well, here we go, baby. We are now moving in to game number, what is it? Okay, I actually got a report from someone here that sex is being added in season 69. So we're going to have to wait a very, very long time for that. Is that signed TOS for my stream?
No.
I don't know either. No? Okay, apparently it's not. Okay. Well, here we go, baby. Well, I'm going to actually tell him maybe watch out with that sucks. It might be. I don't know.
I just ate about 13 Mike and Ike's in one gulp. I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I just shoved a bunch of Mike and Ike's in my mouth, and I'm waiting for that sugar rush. And I am excited for these last 2 games.
Yeah, so here we go. Last 2 games, Greek. You've been killing it, man. Love you. Wouldn't want to do it with anyone else, bro.
Love you too, man.
Love you too, buddy. We're gonna keep going, baby. We're going in. We're going hard, and we're going long. Longer, faster, better, stronger. And we're going to be moving in to game number 7 here. 2 games left, Greek. All the bottom 10 teams now need to make a statement.
Yep. We have a lot of teams on the border of qualing to the finals tomorrow. From like 8th place to like 13 or 14 is not that many points, so we can see a big shakeup in the leaderboards if they don't step it up here for the last 2 games.
I'm going to be honest, Greek. I don't think Mike and Ike's are that good. I don't think Mike and Ike's are good. I think Reese's dominates.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just came to my mind after you said you shoved 30 of them down your throat. Optic does need to turn up. I totally agree. Stars, what the hell is going on over here? Elysium and them trying to find a spot for Beacon. As he's gonna try to stay alive here, he's gonna go up the hill.
Mandy has a bow. He's probably gonna kill Elysium here.
Oh no! And my man does have a bow. This is really bad.
Mandy!
Oh, there it is! Cat Piss Everdick with the shots right there, not missing this fly. I'm going to fist fight it. And another shot from Mandy is going to be the final kill. Pulls back, lets it rip like a fart in high school gym class. And here we go. LG versus E6 fighting off spawn is now commencing. Wow, what a shot from Mandy, though. Can we talk about that real quick?
And then he hits the insta-heady to get the fin.
Yep.
There's a fly on your head.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it just landed there.
Did he get on camera?
Huh?
Did he get on camera?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, here we go. Adamigo and them are going to be contesting still. LG contesting, even though they're not doing too hot, man. Not doing too hot here. They're going to start to move forward. They need to get these kills on the E6 group.
Yeah.
They have to. They're not doing good at all. They're in a really bad situation. They immediately have to start moving and take this fight or leave. One of the two.
I like this play, honestly, out of Luminosity. You know, the first 2 games, they kind of landed on each other.
Yep.
Luminosity actually giving themselves a chance to loot here and maybe take a straight-up 3v3.
But look at this. E6 going to be pushing forward now. And my boy Enemigo's going to see this. They want to capitalize on this team moving a little aggressive. And this is going to be big. Monsoon did shit talk. I may just threw 2 gas shots at once. Monsoon did shit talk E6 on Twitter today and said E6 is deciding to land on us, and they got shit on yesterday, so come watch it again live. And E6 is actually taking the cake over to LG here, and it's not looking good as they're still getting aggressive. As look at the boys at DF Greek are coming to third party. DF Talon Company are going to start to move forward, and this is not good for either LG or E6 Greek.
Oh, the boys at Dreamfire are lurking right now, and E6 is about to catch the swift kick to the medulla.
Yeah, the medulla oblongata coming in. I have no idea what that even means, but we're going to do that. The Samoan spike straight to the Adam's apple. And I think E6 is going to catch this from DF, man.
Actually, they throw a good Costicle here.
Wow, and LG playing this great right now, playing patient too. This is a great job by them. I love the patience they have. This is the right call for sure. They're going to wide swing now, and here we go. They're going in. The double knock on the E6, and they played that picture perfect, but they have to watch out, Greek. Don't forget Dreamfire is now moving in, and they're getting aggressive, and they actually eliminate E6, and this is going to help. This is going to help LG recognize that another team is here.
Yeah, LG is actually pretty healthy here. DF actually waited too long to third party that, and they were expecting a trade. But Luminosity with a very, very good fight onto E6.
Yeah.
And they gave him the kick to the medulla.
And they did. And the Adam's apple jab does come through right there. The Samoan spike going crazy. And the boys at LG eliminate E6. And there we go. GG's, no re. The boys at E6 are now gone.
Yeah, and LG going to be able to retreat over the tree. They're going to get a beacon hit. And we have, once again, you guessed it, another South Zone.
Dude, I'm not trying to bash the game or anyone in general. This has to be bugged. It has to be bugged, Greek. I refuse to believe that these zones are just not bugged. It has to be. Another south side zone. I don't think we've seen one north zone. Only one, actually, in Common Time.
So on Storm Point, we saw game 1, or was it game 2 and 3 that were both Barometer?
Yep.
And now we're going back-to-back thermal zones here on World's Edge.
Something just doesn't feel right. My man Taskmaster is 1 HP, and he's going to go down right now to DC Gen Burn. And this is looking really, really bad. I don't know why Sunset's not rezzing. He should be rezzing right now. Sunset needs to res this. What is he doing? They're getting looked at all over, but if the res does come out, he could have got him already. Why would Sunset not res this? What are they doing? No res yet.
I think he's going now. They're
What?
okay. Nobody should have any LOS here. Zeta should be able to full reset.
Yep. The
Calm,
heals are gonna
cool,
come out. He's not
composed
gonna
from
waste
the
his
boys.
cells. He should be okay. He should be white healing right now, but it is what it is.
And that could have went very bad.
It took them forever to res. It made it so much more nerve-wracking. They could have got it immediately afterwards. Scared the crap out of me, man. The one team that is dead is E6 as AD is now flying in Creek. The winners of last game now making movements from the top side of Thermal.
And Optic Gaming landing on that same house, which is Team Burger this time.
No, they're not. They're going over it, Creek, and they're going to go to backside.
They're
right
landing
to
right
DZ.
on DZ.
They're going to land on them. They're actually landing directly on DC. Duplex, not in a good spot here. He's going to be 30 HP. He's most likely to get bubbled on and go down now. And Skittlecakes is also going to die here. And Duplex and Skittlecakes are now down. And it's up to Noct, the lone man standing by himself, Greek.
And OG with a feeding of thy face play.
That is
not getting the reset, though, but Dupe is full finished. And this is not looking good for Optic.
No, not at all. Zeta Sunset is actually dying to the top right of Parka's longbow. But Greek, we know this feeling. That was a Team Sheesh Falco ultimate, Greek. That was prime Team Sheesh right there, not knowing where to go, just landing for no reason, as Parka is flying with this longbow, Greek.
But I think if that was you landing there, you would have bubbed down and insta 1v89.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for believing in me. And that is a disgusting arc start by Parka there. He gets the knockback on the impulse here. And then actually Karan might go down to another team. He does. Another team. Scars pulls up 3-man deep. And that is actually so bad for AD. And the body pillow master himself behind me is going crazy seeing Scars get these
I wasn't
kills.
looking, but what was Karan doing there?
Trying
Why
to
was he
full
so far overextended?
Trying to get the full kill on the impulse. Doesn't get it though, and he dies for it. And that's really bad for AD, Greek. Really,
Yeah.
really bad.
Very, very bad.
Yeah.
Do you think that we have another far back left pull here?
Yes, 100% without a doubt. Do you think AD can actually reset here and get a res up top, or is this not going to be possible at all? Well, it's not going to be possible because I think Zeta's actually going to do that. My man Impulse is dead, still not alive.
I think AD could do it.
I think AD can 100% go up and definitely get the reset, but I think Furia ints it. For sure. I think Furia ints the shiz out of that, dude. We have LG right next to IG. We have 100 Thieves. We have DF next to each other. DC is right next to OG. And it's going to be Skittlecakes. And DC is now looking over Optic Gaming, your Greek. The two-man Noct and Skittles getting cracked right now by a Gibraltar Ultimate. They're going to start to walk in right now. DC wants to wipe OG. These Nuts versus the Originals. And they are actually gone. OG is eliminated. And DC Gen Burn goes down to Fnatic's Charge
I think he'll
Rifle.
be healthy, though. They should be able to get a reset here.
Look where he is, though, man. He's trapped in the corner right now. If Fnatic does get any angles, it's going to be bad. As Mandy gets the knock on to Oakley here in the middle. So Oakley's going to be full eliminated. It's going to be up to Parka. He's not going to get either banner, and AD not in a good situation, Greek.
Let's move this way.
And here we go. Gen Burn not getting fooled here. I don't know if anyone has angles at all. So this is going to be really, really good for the boys over at DC.
Once again here, though, different story this game than there was last. Every building on the back left is not even taken. Dorito is still free. The main cafe building is not taken, as we see FNC, who was the team that held it last game, actually choose to take NRG spot this game.
Yeah, and NRG, man, opting to take the two-story building on the left side instead of the cafe. Do you think Sweet blew up all the doors here? I didn't get to see.
I don't know. I think they won up.
Yeah, and NRG, man, opting to take the two-story building on the left side instead of the cafe. Do you think Sweet blew up all the doors here? I didn't get to see.
I don't know. I think they want to play this building late.
Yeah, I think so too. So they might not blow off the doors. They might rotate in late, but they need to do it pretty quick because other teams are going to start flying in. But I don't really know where this zone's going. I'm being 100% sure. But to be completely honest, I'm not 100% positive. No one has beacon knowledge. Fury is not getting beacon knowledge at all. They don't have a Jibby, so they can't get beacon on top of them. Does C9 have the beacon? C9 does not have beacon. Does Arton have beacon? No, they're about to get it though. So we're going to watch Singularity and see if we get the beacon pull here with the Crypto Ultimate. Or Crypto.
Is it going to pull all the way to the back left?
I don't know. Yes, it does.
And it does.
These zones are horrid. And I think NRG's building is actually the best, the one that Rocker and Nathan are in. It's better than Sweet's building, I think, overall. I would actually opt to stay in the building that Rocker and Nathan are playing from.
Well, there's a couple of zones. You know, there's the one that pulls in between where Nathan and Sweet are holding.
Yep.
There's one that ends right outside of Dorito, and then there is the one that ends behind the house of where Sweet is holding, right in front of FNC. So there are a couple of different endings here. SSG, I think, is in a very, very good spot.
I think so too, Greek. They're overall in a not so bad spot. I like where FNC is. I like where DZ. I like where all the teams that are actually inside of just smacked me in the face trying to kill this fly.
Dude, I'm trying to get this damn fly out of here. It's been here
impossible.
for 3 days.
Why would it leave? It's feeding on all the dead skin. That's what we're seeing. I wouldn't leave either. It's prime real
There's
estate.
just so much dust in here, dude.
I know. It's okay. It is what it is.
I feel like I'm about to get mesothelioma.
You said that yesterday, and I still have not looked it up. I have no idea what that is. Want to hear the longest word I know? Pneumona ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
You actually pronounced that very well.
You don't know what the hell that is.
You pronounced that well.
You've never heard that before. You're
I
not smart
haven't,
enough.
but you still pronounced it well.
Thank you very much. Pneumona ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. Thank you. We have C9 on the top side. It's Chewbacca related. That's not awful, dude. You're awful. Want to hear Perry the Platypus, though?
A what?
That's Perry the Platypus. Chewbacca's 6'10", so I hope I look like him. Super hairy. I actually have no hair on me. My arms and legs have no hair. I feel like I'm a whale. Zero hair on me, big dog. We have DF on the bottom right side here. We have Taskmaster and Zeta getting the reset. Look at this. Wait. Uh-oh, Greek. Uh-oh, we're about to see it, Greek.
I think they're about to go in the spot.
They have no idea this is a push-off.
I knew it was going to happen today. I knew it was going to happen today.
Zeta goes down. And Zeta is now out of game number 7. They go out at 18th place. They did not catch the memo that you cannot play the...
Someone had to have done that, and they would have seen it.
I guess not. I had no idea, and I've been watching scrims. I literally watched Party scrims to 2 days in a row, and I had no idea. I should watch it more. And Imperial How and TSM eliminated as we are discussing the out of bounds, but they got wiped faster than you got dumped, Greek. And that was brutal. And TSM is out
Dreamfire
real
versus
quick.
EXO.
Yeah, and now Dreamfire, listen, EXO here. EXO's going to be a two-man standing here, and this is not looking good for Dreamfire. Dexter's Laboratory is going to be hitting the Valk ulti here. My man is 1 HP, an absolute pubic hair away from getting knocked. Is he going to be able to stay alive here? Oh, and GG's no re. Dexter going down. He's going to need to create an invention in order to get up here. I don't think it's going to happen at DD.
And Legend has it. DD did indeed get in the laboratory.
Yeah, and she invaded it hard.
The laboratory.
The laboratory. The DD. And now we have Dexter down. Zicky's going to be by himself here. EXO not looking too hot. And we're going to have...
Actually, just think about C9 has to run from Climatizer here every game.
They are
wide the map all the way out and see how far they've had to trek, dude.
2 games in a row from Climatizer.
Legend has it. Naughty's in-game character does indeed have bunions on her feet.
Yes. Alb has dropped weight, and I've actually heard that Caustic is now competing in a bodybuilding competition because he's subpar 3% body fat after the 16 million steps he has taken. And I wonder what they're going to do. C9 has to move in. They have been Lewis and Clarking back and forth from Climatizer all the way over. They're going to hit a Valk ulti here. It's their only real option. But where do they land, Greek? Where does C9 go?
It's a good question. But as we see still, 2 buildings still free.
Yep.
I think the fact that Sweet is co-holding these buildings is making teams think that there's people there.
That's a good...
And that's why they're free.
You like that play. You always love that
100%.
play. You like the co-holds. I like it too, but I do get a little bit nervous when a Valco does feed face. You know what I mean? It's really
You
gets
see,
me
IG, they end up taking the platform, but Dark Zero is there to meet them.
Yep. And there we go. Like you said, Greek, good awareness, big dog. Dark Zero is going to be going down with the hands of Matsu's charge rifle. Greek, charge rifles have been a problem, bro. They have been going crazy in these last couple games, dude. These last 2 rounds have been nuts. And we are now going to see Dark Zero getting the reset here. Dark 0-0 sounds crazy. Dark 0-0.
I was thinking about that.
Dark 0-0 getting the reset. EXO is eliminated by the hands of 100 Thieves. Totally unbiased, but it's great to see 100 Thieves getting in some action. No
Dude,
reason
is this
for that
like
at all.
the same zone almost?
Yeah, dude, the zones are bugged. They have to be bugged. What am I watching? It's the exact same zone.
Dude, there's now 2 flies in here. I think they're mating.
I don't know. How do flies have sex? Let's discover that real quick. Do flies have sex, or they just do it like organically or unorganically?
I don't know, bro. But
Okay.
Cloud9 is actually taking a fight onto Burger here.
Yeah, and Burger's going to be going crazy. They're bringing the Big Mac sauce as C9 Abudali and Zach Mazer are going down. Naughty, last man standing. They go out. 1 through how you do by the hands of 100 Thieves. Totally unbiased opinion here, but it's great to see Scurry getting another KP for 100 Thieves.
And C9, man, you know, you can't help but feel bad.
Yep.
They have a lot of loot, but the zone couldn't actually possibly pull any further away from the POI that they're landing
Yep,
at.
100%.
Naughty's Apple Watch has reached numbers that it has never seen before because of the amount of steps that they've needed to travel.
Every 10,000 steps is 500 calories, Greek. And I think Caustic has burned maybe, I would say, 16,000 calories off these steps. And they die here by the hands of Burger. And they go down. And
What
they go
did you
down.
just say?
I don't know, dude. I'm trying to make an accent. You know what I'm saying? And now IG's going to...
Dude.
And these Nets are going to be in a really good spot here. IG's in a good spot too. Burger's in a good one as well. They're going to just move forward and walk left.
100 Valco.
Thieves. Is it the Valco? Feed thy face, Greek.
I said I'm about to feed face.
And look at this. There we go. Backslong getting absolutely horked on right now. And we're going to see the wall coming out. The grenades being thrown. And this is not looking
Anmu
good.
just got boxed out
Yeah.
for the rebound
Yeah,
there.
and this is bad. Scurry trying to get the go bag revive. Let's get it off. Oh my god. The double go bag revive. Is it going to work for the Newcastle? Oh my god, he gets put off. Is he going to do it again? He's going to do it again. Another go bag revive. Newcastle is going stupid right now, Greek. And he gets
Oh
them up
my
again.
God!
The triple revive. 100 Thieves. Totally unbiased here, but that was amazing to see.
Oh my god.
Look at this, bro. And the shield coming out. The regen. Scurry playing out of his goddamn noggin, mate. What an unbelievable job. And the 100 Thieves gets the reset somehow, and they stay alive as Anmu Nevermind dies. God damn it. And they're going to get the revive again. No, they're not. It looks really bad for Scurry and company. Anmu's probably going to go down here. This is not good right now.
100
And there we
Thieves
go.
doing everything they can to stay alive here.
Everything, Greek. I mean, literally everything. They get the revive again on the gold. They're going to go back to the original plan here. They're going to land up top. If Scurry goes down, this is going to be it for 100 Thieves. And Scurry is 1 HP. The gen does come out. He's going to pop a medkit here. And can he get the revive again? No, he cannot.
Oh
Baxlon
my
is
God.
dead. 100 Thieves is just trying to stay alive. And it's not looking good, Greek.
Listen, man, regardless of the spot that 100 Thieves is in, Scurry has been playing out of his mind
Out
to
of his
get these
mind,
reses.
Out of his mind. They have been playing phenomenal. They needed to play here in this back corner the whole time, I think. That's the only way they could have done anything. But it was hard overall. No one else really fighting. Great job by Scurry. I mean, they're going to slam down below. There's already a team here. They're going to try to fight. They don't really have much of an option, though. Scurry going crazy right there with the shots. Anmu getting even more knocks. 1v1. Anmu needs to try to win this, bro. He's going to fence. I don't think the fence is worth it here. He's going to try to move in. He gets Caustic ulted. There's not much to do. Anmu just trying to stay alive.
Anmu is inhaling the crop dust.
Yeah, my man just got farted on, bro. Like, that guy just ate Qdoba for the last 16 weeks. Under these, tried their best. Not much to do. But Scars rocking a lot of KP here at Greek, and they're looking for some more, and they actually get it. Team Liquid is eliminated right now. And look at the boys Scars, though. They're going to be going down. RPR dies right there. He has fed thy face to Rocker. As right there, he has fed thy face to Rocker. As Energy and FNC are going to be over in a great spot. SSG has to move now, too, with LG behind them. And it's going to be an LG versus SSG fight, as my man is rocking the Mozambique. The bubble comes out, the double bubble trouble. That's going to be Shiny going down here to SSG. SSG gets the wipe onto LG here. They're trying to stay completely dead. There is nowhere to go.
Scars is out. Space Station is out. Luminosity is out. It is now up to SNG, DF, DZ, FNC, and the boys over at NRG.
And he gets stuck. Sharky gets stuck with an Arc Star. DZ does wipe DF, though, and they are full 3-men up after watching Dreamfire. But Fnatic is in the spot. That's going to cause a lot of issues for Sharky and company. Jetburn trying to stay alive. Great shots coming out from him. Unbelievable job. And DC is applying the pressure.
The Costigal and Sweet gets a knock onto Elysium.
And now Elysium is going to be fighting over here. Elysium is now down. SNG is going to die to NRG. Energy with the wipe. And DC is going to be wrapping on this right side to look at the roof of NRG here. More shots going down. They're doing a great job. But Energy is going to be fully healthy, and they cannot get the wipes and the knocks at Energy Creep.
And DZ looking to try to get an opportunity to kill NRG there while they were finished fighting. And they actually gave up a lot of ground in doing so. Fnatic was able to retake the height now, and NRG has to make their way up an uphill battle.
But look at this, Creek. DZ has 10 kills in third place right now. They are doing a phenomenal job, and DZ is playing hyper-aggressive. But I think NRG is in the worst spot here, Greek. They have to rotate real far, bro.
Zero has taken the ultimate height, and Dark Zero looking down here. In about 30 seconds, they're about to start raining down hellfire.
They don't have ammo, Greek. They literally have none. Zarky has none. Jetburn is the only one without ammo. Heavy ammo is only 0. And he's going to start applying pressure with them. Energy is not in a good spot here. They're going to be in a sandwich. They're going to have to make a play, most likely, which is going to be on the Fnatic, but it's going to be real rough, big dog. Here we go. Shots going down. Nathan's going to be 75 HP. He's going to go down here, though, to Sharky up top. Energy is in the worst situation possible.
Gold bag
the
res,
gold bag
though.
res is going to come out, though. He's going to get it. No way Sharky drops. And they're going to get the res onto Nathan.
He just got his Gibby ult, too. That could be big.
Yeah, it could be. They're going to wrap the left side instead, Greek. I like this play a lot. This is the right call, 100%. They can maybe...
What the hell was that?
I don't know what the hell that was. They're looking for some shots, and there we go. They're going to be looking down again. Sharky and Zero are just pouring down shots. Energy does not have a bubble here. Rocker does go down. Sweet's trying to stay alive. He's going to be the last man standing. This angle is much better for the boys over at Energy. They should have been playing here the whole time. They're going to try to get the reds off as the other teams are fighting now. You're hearing shots getting pelted. Nathan's going to get up.
Oh, my God, bro.
And they're going to get the reset right now, Greek, because there's no angle for DZ to see.
Oh my
God! Does come out, and this is looking really good for NRG Creek. They're gonna be okay right now. No, the Thermite got in the bubble, and that's actually really bad for NRG. They get the shot on Yuka. Great shot by Sweet here. Nathan's gonna be 30 HP. He's gonna try to stay alive. Sweet just flying in the air right now. They're gonna let the other teams fight. Nathan doing mass damage. And Fnatic is eliminated as the boy Sweet jumps down.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Can he do it?
Oh my God! Oh my God! Sweet!
Sweet with the fucking clutch win. He jumps down and the caustic gas kills. Holy shit! That was insane!
Came down from the heavens with the people's elbow, and Batista bombs the last team to win the game.
And they win because of the caustic gas from Nathan Greek.
Oh my God! They double revive, come into third party, and Sweet flies all the way up and comes down.
What a
NRG, what are we seeing?
What a heads-up play from NRG right there, Sweet. What a great job. He jumps down the caustic gas from Nathan, kills the Gibraltar there. What a phenomenal job from the boy Sweet. 10 out of 10, A+ effort, and he deserves that win because he played a picture-perfect.
Oh my God.
Wow. That was insanity, dude. What a phenomenal job. I can't believe it, Greek. I really can't. That was crazy, bro. Chad, we just witnessed one of the craziest plays I think we'll see in a long time. That reminds me of the Skittle Cakes clutch, to be honest. That was so good. That was so good, buddy.
Bro.
What a great job by Energy. We heard the crowd over there roaring after that win because that was one of the sickest things I've ever seen.
Legend has it Sweet is indeed doing the gritty right now on main stage.
Yeah, I heard he just hit the worm. I heard he actually is going to come in here and vacuum while he's playing at the same time because his brain is
He's
that
actually
big.
just flying around the arena right now like Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I mean, he just checked into the multiverse, and he checked, and he said, how do I win this situation? There's only one way. And that way was the one that he chose, and that's flying up in the air, baby. And that's some Doctor Strange multiverse shit. You love to see it. Shout out to Sweet for that, man. That was phenomenal.
And we
Sexton
are going
is
to
the
go
GOAT.
to our game number 8.
Yes, sir.
NRG has to be in first place still.
Yep.
They have been playing phenomenal.
Yep. What a phenomenal job overall, bro.
Dark Zero also had a very, very big.
Thank you very much, man.
Have a
Love
good
ya.
one.
Thank you, bud. You too. That was insane. Yeah, I heard Sweet actually took off his shirt and started flexing on the whole crowd. He said, "Get your money up, not your funny up."
Wow.
Wow.
He actually hit the ground to here.
Yeah. Now, Insane Sweet, he isn't here yet. Insane Sweet, he isn't here yet, Jaro said. What a phenomenal job by Sweet right there, man. And we're going to be looking at the final scores here. And, man, that's where Falcon's just so good, Greek. He's just dangling above everybody. That was just picture perfect. You're really debating on what to type right now.
I couldn't fit.
Oh. All right, well, clocking in to game number 8 here. Here we go, baby. Energy is in first, Greek. Space Station in second. EXO in third. Dark Zero in fourth. Team Burger, if I'm going to throw my monster can at you. Team Burger in fifth. AD in sixth. IG International in seventh. That's unexpected right now, Greek. That's the sleeper team we were talking about. I called them as a sleeper. Just want to say that. Furia in 8th, Zeta in 9th, Fnatic in 10th, Singularity in 11th. TSM, Optic, Cloud9, 100 Thieves, Scars, Dreamfire, Liquid, Luminosity, and E6. Bro, that's a lot of big names in the bottom 10 right now, Greek. A lot of big names in the bottom 10.
I just said Sweet just hit the Gritty and Millie Rock at the same time, and he just responded with in New York.
What does that even mean? I don't even get that.
He actually is playing with Timbos on.
I think he has a puffer jacket, a New York Yankees no brim. He has literally a tank top underneath, Tim's, and he's rocking a Sonic chain. That's what he's doing right now.
Okay, chat. So to go through the scores here, to reiterate what happens here to the bottom 10 teams.
Yep.
The cutoff right now, my God, this laptop is going slower than molasses in January.
Why specifically January, Greek?
I don't know why, but it's
temperature.
scientifically.
Temperature.
Okay. So the cutoff right now is at 35 points. Teams that are on the border of getting relegated down to the losers bracket are, once again, Team Singularity.
Yep.
Was not expecting that.
No.
TSM, Optic, Cloud9, 100 Thieves, 4 powerhouse NA teams are looking like they might get bopped down. It's still anybody's game.
I want to say this, though. Look at the points, Greek. The 35 point is the cutoff right now, but Team Singularity has 35 points. TSM has 34. Optic has 32. Cloud9 has 32. And 15 is 100 Thieves with 4 points away.
Yep.
So these teams
Scars,
are all a little bit points away.
Scars, Dreamfire, Liquid, Luminosity, all 10 of these teams can get a win, and it will send them through to the next round.
All they have to do is win. That's all they have to do. I know it's hard. Sounds all they have to do, but it sounds pretty simple, bro. At the end of the day, if
At the end of the day, there's still a chance.
There's always still a chance. But I want to say something right now too. With this bottom 10, if you are the top 10 from the other lobby from yesterday, you're shitting yourself. Your bottom 10 right now that you might be facing to get eliminated is TSM, Team Singularity, Optic, Cloud9, 100 Thieves, Scars, Liquid, E6, Dreamfire, and Luminosity, Greek.
Yeah.
Bro, you're facing potentially those 10 teams. That is absurd. That is actually absurd.
Yeah.
That is a scary bottom 10 right now. that you
Yeah.
have to fight for your life next round.
But we said it time and time again. You know, the lobbies are stacked, but someone's got to win and someone's got to lose.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
everybody can just advance to the finals, so some are just going to have to go through the losers bracket to get there.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is overall, no audio. We're getting trolled. Chad, if I find out that there is audio and you guys are spamming no audio, I indeed. Oh, there's no audio sign behind us. Dude, I can't tell when I'm being trolled. There's 30,000 people telling me that there's no audio. Regardless. Hey, man. I know. What's up, buddy? I love you, Aiden. Oh, that's why. Okay, makes sense. The guy was saying no audio in the background sign, Greek. It all makes sense now. All right. Well, here we go, baby. Game number 8 is going to be starting, Greek. What are your predictions here? Who in the bottom 10 do you think moves up to the top 10?
I think TSM and Optic have a big game to move them into the top 20.
Yep.
And as well as Team Singularity.
Okay, that's fair. I like that a lot.
But now, I asked you this last night going into Game 8. Do you think there's going to be any target griefing here?
Wait, my bad. We read it. Just in case. That's what I was told. All right, love you. Bad. What did you say, buddy? My bad. Very important.
I said, going into this last game, we talked about it yesterday. You know, we have seen it before, strategy to, land on certain teams. NRG and SSG have ultimate freedom here to just literally do whatever they want. If they want to throw their game and contest someone off spawn, imagine the headline of Sweet landing at East Frag on TSM to make them go down to the losers bracket. You never know what could happen.
Would you do that?
I mean,
you think you would?
You have a free game at it.
Yeah, 100%. Without a doubt. I mean, like, overall, bro, I would say if I'm NRG, I'm landing on TSM. 100%. You're taking – you would look like a villain. Without a doubt. 100%.
We know Sweet loves to be the villain.
He's not Hardeki, though, the anti-Hal. I feel like low-key, in a way, I don't think Sweet wants to do it, but I don't know if he's gonna. I don't think he's
Someone
gonna.
could land on Optic.
I'm gonna be honest.
Someone could land on Cloud9.
If I'm Sweet and NRG, I'm not landing on TSM. I'm landing on Optic. I'm landing on Optic 100%. Or I'm at least doing something where I grief their loot. Something where I take their Lava City, make them go crazy, etc. You know what I mean? Something like that for sure, without a doubt.
SSG and NRG could both gritty their way over to Frag East if they wanted to this game.
They could.
You never know.
100%. Now, we are loading in. Are we on the camera? My bad. We are loading in to game number 8. Nice Wig actually loves cheesecake. That guy's sign is so wrong. My man has been here. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Scar Stan right there. He's been here the whole time.
That guy's GOAT.
I'm going to be honest, man. He's the MVP of this show.
We're going to say it once again. If your ick is people having fun, then
grip.
you're just weird.
We need to get a grip.
That guy's having fun. He's enjoying his time at LAN, and we fuck with that guy.
I just like people enjoying themselves. There's just
I'm putting on
nothing
the jacket
cringe.
for this last game.
There is nothing cringe about people having fun. You know what I mean? Nothing. So I hope that more people start to realize that it's okay to have fun.
I'm
It's all
getting
good to
some
enjoy
for this
yourself.
last game.
Are you getting the glasses going? Oh, boy. The cloud goggles are coming out here. Chat, I want to see, do you guys think it's going to be a south zone or a north zone? Put it in chat right now. My guess is going to be a south zone. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking about, chat? I'm saying South Greek. What do you think? I think this is going to be a fat
Geyser
South
zone.
What's that?
Geyser.
Geyser. I don't think we're going to see a geyser zone. I think we're seeing literally a tree zone right now. We're seeing tree or lava fissure. The cloud goggles are on. We are locked
here
and
for
loaded.
the last game of this first set of the day.
Yep.
Chat, remember, after this game is over, We're going to have around a 45-minute to an hour break,
Yep.
and we still have 8 more games after this.
8 more games, Greek. Absolutely insane. 8 games is crazy, big dog. That is actually absurd. We have 8 games going forward. We're going to be going wacky. We're going to be going wild. This is the last game of the first set, and here we go, big dog. Let's see what's going on. Greek, do we see anyone landing on each other here? No. No. Okay. Oh my god, that's such a weird path by Scars. What the fuck was that? No one is landing on anyone here other than LG versus E6. It's been happening all day today. But no one is landing on Skittles. No one's landing on TSM. None of the top teams are getting contested right now. But LG is getting contested.
Wait, look at
again by
C9 and
E6.
EXO.
C9 and EXO are fighting here. EXO is getting aggressive, and he's getting his ass beat. Dexter, the Lab Authority, is now getting
And
put
Zach
down.
goes down to the Devo, and Albraleli with no gun is just laying people out.
Albraleli just knocked 2 players from EXO and is trying to get a weapon here. He's going to finish one. He just knocked 2, Greek. He just knocked 2 with no weapon. He just beat the shit out of those guys.
Albraleli just Millie Rock finisher that guy.
And you want to know why they're doing that? It's because EXO already qualified, Greek. They're in. So that's really, really crazy that they even tried it. And they're giving points to Cloud9 now, Greek. They're actually giving points to Cloud9. This is crazy, big dog.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like you said, EXO is already qualled.
Yep.
So it's worth a shot.
Yep.
I see why they're doing it, because if they kill them, that's a free climatizer for the finals.
That's why they want it, Greek. They want to get C9 out, mainly because of that situation. EXO is in 3rd place. So they're guaranteed qual. They will definitely be wanting to fight the boys over in Climatizer.
I told you someone was going to do it.
I mean, I think it's a great call by EXO, even though it's not working out right now. But regardless, right? Let's say this, dude, right? We are seeing them contesting, which is tough. It's hard. But they're not doing it smart. They're just landing on them, and Alpha's beating the shit out of them with no fucking gun, dude. It's actually crazy. But here's the main thing, too, big dog, is they just gave C9 3 free KP. So not only... Love you. We're having C9 getting 3 free KP, or 2 at least, from the boys at EXO. So they're giving them the KP as well. Now, we're going to have E6 versus LG. Greek, are they fighting? Yes, they are right now. And they're going in right now. LG now moving over here. And LG shot, he's going to be one shot. He's going to go down. This is not looking good for LG. They're getting shot in the back from Dream Fire now as Bolin wipes Monsoon. And Enemy goes last one alive, Greek.
You know, I got to say it, man. Luminosity and E6. They've contested every single game, and they've been thirded the last 3 by Dreamfire. Is it even worth it to fight, or at this point, do you just split the loot and just go your separate ways?
Where do they go, though?
I mean, look at every time Tree is free. Someone could just leave and rotate to Tree.
Yeah, I mean, but, like, there's nowhere to go. I'll suck Greek's toes for a Twitter follow. Astro Stardust Cutie behind. She will suck toes for a Twitter follow. That's all she wants, Greek, is just a follow. I think you're going to have to give it to her at the end of the game.
All right, I'll give the follow, but I'm not getting my toes sucked
That is totally fine, Greek. That is your personal preference. Christian, if you're watching this, you know I love that shit. Love you, babe. Now, we are going to be moving forward as Enemigo is the last man standing here, but E6 is now looking to take the fight on the Dreamfire. E6 versus Dreamfire here, Greek, and we're going to see some shots going down. Blue armor on the Dreamfire. E6, man, is playing this picture perfect. They are not they are a force to be reckoned with right now, big dog. And the follow does come in, and the toes will not be sucked, but the follow is dropped. And there's some more bubbles going down as E6 still wants to push this right now. There we go, E6 getting aggressive, Greek. DF on the right side. They're going to move forward right now, but is DF going to opt out of this fight, or are they going to stay, Greek? E6 versus DF is a crazy team fight right now.
Yeah. I want to point out here, looking at the next zone to come, 100 Thieves is one of those teams that needs a big game to get into this finals lobby, and I think they're in God spot.
I think so too, Greek, 100%. God spot is an understatement here. I'm curious to see what they do. I low-key think, bro, that E6 is going to wipe this immediately and push. I honestly think that.
Wait, I think NRG is underneath them.
Really?
They are.
So Energy's going to play underneath Grandma's house on this backside. There is a big stall here right now with E6 versus DF, Greek. A big, big stall. This is going to be
DF
really fucking boring to watch as DF leaves. There we go. I mean, I was just waiting for a team to opt out. Why would you fight that, you know? Onmu and NRG standing next to each other, one on top of the other, dude. It's an NRG 100 of these sandwich, and it's kind of hot.
One thing I also want to point out here.
Yep.
Ultimate accelerant here.
TSM, you know, we have seen zones like this, and we have watched them a lot. I'm really, really surprised that they didn't take their signature spot here and play where Zeta is.
True. You're not wrong. That is their signature spot, where exactly where Zeta is in the blue bins. And it's because they don't have Caustic, bro. They're rocking Seer now. So they're actually off the Caustic. They go to Seer, and they can't play the blue bins now because of that. So they opt out to go for the up-top spot. But this spot is definitely not better than blue bins, Greek. I don't think so if it does pull over to that area. It depends how far right it does go to the cliff side. If it goes towards more epicenter more, then I think they're in a good spot.
What do
But
you
if
think
not,
this ending is?
well, it might be the ending we saw with Scars that ends right underneath the sign right there, right next to Zeta. If it is, then TSM is in a great spot. DZ now getting shots in the burger down below. We have Karan in concrete. We're going to see Rebs trying to get this white armor up to blue. And TSM is going to be a really big one to watch, man, because they are actually borderline not about to qual.
Well, here's the other thing. You know, NRG, you know, I'm sure they know the scores.
Yep.
I'm sure they know what teams aren't close to qualling. They have to know that this is 100 Thieves right above them because there's only one other Newcastle team.
Well, there you
Do
go.
they just feed face with a Caustical and just try to get them out?
I would. If I know 100 Thieves is above me, bro, and they're not about to qual, I recognize it's the Newcastle like you're saying, and I'm NRG in first place. I'm feeding. And I think they're going to do it, Greek. They're looking like
They're
they
getting
want to.
bullied down here. They're losing all their meds.
Yeah.
They might as well just whip a Caustical in there and just try to bubble in and take a fight.
It's only tough, though, because the Watson gen will be up, and it might be really difficult for them to cost to go with the inside the building with the gen. But this is actually crazy, bro. If they recognize this and do this, this might be a tide-changing tournament fight. Like, this might change the whole tournament if 100 of these gets eliminated in the next round. Energy could literally make a gigantic play here that will affect everyone for the next 2 days. TSM here now. Scars right next to C9. C9 not qualled. Look how many teams, Freak, that are borderline not qualled now moving into the zone. And this is where it gets just so shaky, bro. I'm not going to lie, man. This is where, as a pro, I would struggle. The nerves would definitely get to me a little bit, and I'd struggle making good decisions. As IG is going to fly in
I'm surprised,
directly above.
I'm surprised that Burger would rather play under the bridge there than in the tunnel.
I think that underbridge spot is horrible.
Yeah.
So the fact that Burger's underneath, and they're going to be getting bullied by Team Liquid. Longbow shots coming down, the bubbles being wasted, as Burger is looking horrible in this spot right now. And this is what you're talking about, bro. This spot is ass, Greek. It is horrible.
Liquid is getting some absurd angles right now, like they're Kurt.
Yep. Actually, Kurt Angle's coming in, playing the game like a fiddle, and Burger's going to be absolutely put down. The Big Mac sauce getting laid down on top of him. They want a fucking order 9
And
with
Jaro
fries
gets knocked.
and a couple extra patties, and they're getting it, baby. Burger not looking too good right now as Gilderson's getting the knockdown to Jaro, and Jaro is most likely going to be eliminated as the reses are not going to happen here.
And C9 actually switches to the Seer as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Everyone's switching to Seer right now, and I think people are recognizing how powerful he is. He might be one of the best players in the game as well, Greek. Seriously. First team out is indeed going to be, I think it was, who's the first team out again?
E6.
No, E6 is alive.
Or
EF
then
versus
Luminosity.
E6 right now. It's going to be No, Luminosity's alive too, bro.
Where?
They're on the back left side of the tree. Or lava
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Now E6 is going to be fighting DF here. A really big fight for the boys. DF has been hyper aggressive as Burger's going down right now to C9. MT getting eliminated in the top right. We have E6 Alpha making some alpha moves right now with some arc stars, looking for some shots. DF playing very cautious right now, and I want to see what they're going to do. Is E6 going to keep advancing as DF is still holding that backside, and Burger is eliminated, Greek, in the top right, and that is not good for them.
EXO was the first team.
EXO was the first team eliminated, correct. And EXO, it's because they contested C9, and this is just Alpha trying to get some shots going. The Caustic is just so hard to get through, man. I mean, the Caustic traps and the gas are so frustrating to watch. I hate playing against it too. But we're going to see E6 now moving up. They're still trying to fight this as DF is still holding that head switch. And some great shots coming out from Alpha right there. He gets the crack on him. They're going to push forward. The double bubble trouble does come out. E6 Slayer's getting in the middle. He gets in the mix, dude, like he's checked. And he's getting put down and eaten right now. And we have the boy Smeggy now holding for Alpha. And it is a 2v3. Slayer's just fed thy face. Smeggy trying to hold. It looks like Alpha's going to go down here too. Smeggy's going to be 75 HP. Can he go stupid? He gets a knock on a Tau. Alpha Draft does go down, and the boy Smeggy's going to try to get a bat off underneath.
Yeah, DF looking good to win this fight here.
Yep, DF is also getting the res right now. It's going to be a 1v3.
Are they trading reses?
No trading reses. Slayers is dead, and that's going to be a DF win right there, big dog.
Yeah.
And that's going to get, most likely, E6 banners camped as well. So this is going to be tough. DF dominating that fight, and not much you can do when you're E6 like that, bro, when Slayers gets put down so quick.
Fnatic is one of those teams on that too, right? Close to not qualifying?
Yep. Fnatic is very, very far away. We have SSG, Fnatic, and Furia all next to each other. Anmu and 100 Thieves still right above NRG here, and we're going to have the boys, IG, inside the tunnel. But look at the zone pull, Greek. It's pulling up, and this is not looking that good for TSM right now. It's looking actually pretty difficult for them for sure.
Yeah, Team Liquid is going to find themselves in a very, very good spot here.
Yep.
They're most likely going to have to fight Furia on this backside. I would guess Furia rotates around Skyhook side.
Yeah, I totally agree, Greek. I think it's definitely going to be big for the boys of Furia to do that and wrap around that Skyhook side and actually take the fight to Team Liquid. But Furia's kind of vibing, man. They might not really need to, Greek. Look at the next circle on my screen, big dog. And they're kind of actually hard chilling. SSG and Fnatic are going to be in the hard spots here.
Yeah. I'm expecting someone to Valkyl underneath 100 Thieves, thinking that it's free, and just landing right on top of NRG, a fight to break out, and 100 Thieves to third it.
Yeah, and then Malcero's going to go down right now, and he's going to die to multiple teams. It's going to be Furia and SSG now fighting. Duplex getting killed by Reps. He gets knocked with the longbow, then full killed, and Optic is in the bottom 10 right now, Greek. The last thing you need is for Optic to get out, and Duplex, your Gibraltar, to get knocked and fully out of the game. This is not good for OG, big dog. They are in shambles, and they're in the backside of Climatizer in zone with circle closing in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Look at this, man. Look at Noct and look at where Skittles is. They are so separate from where that banner is. Skittles is actually going to get the banner most likely from C9's area, but he has to watch out if
They're
C9
not going
is
to be
watching.
able to res.
There is nowhere to res, so the banner's not even worth it. Maybe he wants the meds or the loot off his body, but there is nowhere for Optic to res, and this is not looking good, bro, at all. Not one bit.
Fnatic is dying in the storm to SSG.
Look at Skittles. Skittles is going to be barely any HP here. He's going to be 30 HP. He's going to have to move again. C9's trying to get angles. Skittles has to run his way through. He has 3 syringes. He needs to loot this box, and he might go down as SSG is wiping Fnatic in the top right. This is so bad for the boys over at OG, man. They are in a shit sandwich group. Skittles getting shot at again. He's just going to be healing. The zone's closing in a minute. And look at the zone pull. It is destiny for the boys at 100 Thieves. As we see the zone, it's going to pull the Team Liquid, 100 Thieves, and Energy spot. And this is big for Liquid.
This is also good for IG as well.
This is huge for Liquid, though, Greek. They have the dominant spot right here. All they have to do is walk up.
They need a win here, though, if they want to make it, because
they
they're
have
pretty
to
far.
win. They have to get at least 20 points, Greek, and to win. That's the only way they could do this. But I'm curious to see if they do it at all. SSG also has to move in. They're borderline not about a qual either. And this is going to be really, really big for Furia. Are they going to gatekeep them? As SSG is now pushed up onto LG. And LG's last game right here, most likely, as they're going to go down. And Monsoon and company, LG, are sent to the losers bracket round 2, and they will have to compete in about at 6:15 as Skittle Cakes now dies in the top right. Duplex is rezzed, but Skittle Cakes is now dead, and there's 10 seconds till zone. I think the boys at Optic might go down here. The faculty does come out, and this is not looking good. 3, 2, 1. The zone's about to hit Duplex in the face, and it's going to be bad. Duplex is going to be 20 HP. So is Noct, and is Optic Gaming going to be sent to losers bracket round 2 at 6:15 today. And Duplex goes down. It is all up to Noct, and he goes down, and Optic Gaming is eliminated.
Optic Gaming, it will be going to the losers bracket, so they will be playing later on today.
And Scars, Greek, also borderline, not about a
And here we
qual.
go, SSG
Getting
and
3
Furia.
KP. Yeah, Furia dominating this fight right now. Panthers gets knocked. It's going to be Zanile and dropped. All up to them. Can they wipe the boys over at Furia? Here we go. Great shots by Dropped right there. He's getting some great shots. More shots going down. Zanile needs to help him. The zone is closing, though, and he has to move forward. He gets a crack onto him right here, and this is looking real bad for SSG, man, and they are not in a good spot. Zanile needs to clutch up here. He needs to pop a bat. Furia is a 2-man right now, and he's going to get the res most likely onto the 3rd, and I think SSG is most likely going to get wiped in this situation, Green.
I don't think they're going to be able to res here.
The fuse Q does
It's
come
going to
out.
kill him when he gets up.
And here we go. The full wide swing by Furia, man. They're going to most likely whop SSG. Scars RPR going down. Zanile dead.
Furia
And
with a
Furia wipes
big
SSG.
wipe.
And that's a big wipe as Scars on their back right now. Borderline not about a qual. Dying to TSM. Is Scars about to get eliminated? Mandy, the last man standing, just trying to stay up behind the knockdown shields. This is not looking good for Scars. And they can get sent back in 2, Greek. Down to losers bracket round 2 right now, buddy.
And Hal looking to get some angles here, trying to get as much KP as possible, but you look at this zone, and we mentioned it before about where TSM like to play in a zone like this. Hal's gotta not be too happy about this zone pull.
Not one bit, Greek. This is a really bad zone pull. Hal has got to be pissed. The ultimate for Falcon's going to have to be huge here. And I don't know what RPR and them do. Taishin goes down right now to Naughty's R301. Mandy's the last man standing, just trying to stay alive. It's not looking good. I think their hopes are dwindling. Great armor shot by Mandy. Mandy's going to try to stay alive, and he does not. And Stars eliminated to losers bracket round 2. GG's. And the boy, the waifu Pillow, is going to have to be back at 6:15 to watch his favorite team.
And Furia looking to, no, they go back.
Yep.
But looking at the zone here, we have a lot of teams that need a good game here.
Yep.
That are still alive. C9, TSM, Furia, Liquid. SNG is also there too.
Yeah, SNG is here, man, and they're in a really bad spot. They have to hit a Valkyrie. There's no other way to go. But there's not many rooms to play in this situation.
And here we go, the
now
Furia
hitting the
Valkyrie.
Valkyrie too. I think Elysium is going to hit this now too, as the boys at Singularity are also going to hit the Valkyrie feed phase.
Someone's got to land on NRG. There's no way.
And there we go. Is SNG going to touch storm? Oh my God, SNG almost touched. And look at the Valkyries raining down. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. All of these mother freaking Falcons just going crazy in the air. SNG's going to land on blue pins. I don't mind this spot at all, but 100 Thieves in them are going to be in some crazy spots. TSM is now going down, and oh my God, is TSM going to be sent to losers bracket? Bearhost is dead. This is not good for Reps and Hal. They are in the storm right now. They're getting looked at by multiple people. The 2 teams on the right side are fighting. Jetburn goes down. AD's going to have to heal here, and this is not looking good as Fnatic is sent to losers bracket, Creek. I just spit everywhere. I'm so sorry. DC, Jetburn going down, and Dark Zero is eliminated by AD Greek.
TSM
C9.
still alive though.
Yep. TSM is still alive. They're getting
The
some
knock
good
onto
shots.
SNG.
Elysium getting knocked right now. That's a really good longbow shot right there, Big Dog. They're doing a great job. Nocturnal on this backside. C9 right below the boys at IG here, and this is real bad. TSM, Furia, everyone right next to each other. 100 Thieves also has to move, and look what they want to do. 100 Thieves wants to slam the left side cliff with Newcastle.
Yeah.
That is the play, and I'm excited to watch it happen.
Yep, Team Liquid here, most likely going to look for a third party onto IG versus C9. This is a tournament-changing moment right here. IG need a big game, C9 need a big game, and they're about to go head-to-head and have to fight a third party off as well.
This is not looking good right now for TSM. They are getting focused. Reps is going to have to eat some shit right now. Open going down. They are just eating this Fuse, and Fuse is actually wreaking havoc on a TSM. Is TSM going to be sent to losers bracket? How trying to heal. They're getting nade stemmed, everything possible. He's just trying to stay alive. The zone is now pushing in. It's 14 seconds left. I think IG is now wiping over on C9. They're taking the fight. C9, they need this fight to win, and they get it. C9 gets the wipe on the IG, and they're still in. They can actually come out on top here, Greek, and qual for the next round.
I think C9 is going to do just that. They have 9 kills. They're getting at least 2 placement points. 11 points should be more than enough to get them into the next round.
And here's TSM, Greek. They have to move up really far. I agree, though. I think it's more than enough. They have to move up. And TSM goes out at 9th place. I don't think that's enough. I think they're going to get sent to losers bracket. They're going to be playing at 6:15.
Going out early. They might be going down to the losers bracket here. We have C9 taking another 3v3 here.
And this is not looking good for the 100 Thieves boys. They are in a bad spot right now. They are getting pushed by everyone. And I think 100 Thieves is also sent to the losers
and
bracket.
Singularity.
And it's going to be Singularity going down as well. Team Liquid, this is the Cinderella story. They have all the teams on their left. All they need to do is stay alive here. Zeta goes down. C9 is now dead too. And it's up to Team Liquid. Can they get 20 points in qual? I don't know. They're getting tons of kills. Sweet
Team
going
Liquid.
down. And here we go, Team Liquid. They need this KP and they need this win, Greek.
This might be enough to get Team Liquid to the next round if they win this game and pick up 3 more KP. Will they be able to do it? Nocturnal getting great angles. Val queuing and stunning too. Liquid need to start getting angles here.
Look at this, Greek. We have Gilderson on the vault right now and the Caustic, and this is going to be big. Is Team Liquid going to go huge, or are they going to get sent to the losers bracket? It is going to be a very big game. Furia versus Team Liquid, 2 NA powerhouses. It is all on the line for Team Liquid here for the next round. Will they go to Championship Sunday?
I want to throw this out there that Fun just got his Gibby ult, and Furia have nothing to stop it.
Yeah. At all. And this could be very big, boys. This could be huge for the Liquid. This is going to be a gigantic Gibraltar ult. We're going to tune over to Fun. You know Liquid's got to be a little bit nervous. The Fuse ulti might come down. He actually gets silenced, so Fun can't use it. He's going to Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. The 3-step dropback does come out. Furia is not in a good spot right now. They're going to have to rotate left. The Gibraltar ultimate is not going to hit. He used it too early on the right side as Furia swings left. But they are still not in a good spot, Greek. This is not a good spot for Furia. They are on their backs against the wall right now. Fun needs to stay alive. He's going to be only 100 HP. Nocturnal getting shot at. They let Furia move way too much as the Fuse ulti comes out. And this is really bad right now for Liquid. More shots going down. The Gibraltar bubble does go down early. This is not looking good for Liquid, Greek. They're going to be struggling very hard
They need
here.
to swing this.
And here we go. The swing coming out from Gilderson. The one clip trying to happen. He gets the knock on his arrow tricky. And Team Liquid, they're trying to stay alive. It's up to Nocturnal and Fun here.
Good shots by Nocturnal.
And then Panders gets knocked. And here we go. Is Watson going to clutch it up? Are they going to send Liquid home packing? It looking like he might do it. Yes, he does.
My God, and his Watson goes insane.
Watson goes insane, kills Liquid, and I don't think that's going to be enough for them, Greek. I think they get sent to the losers bracket most likely.
Oh my God, I cannot wait to look at these scores.
The bubble, the Gibraltar ultimate is the failure there, Greek. And sadly, they use it too early.
What a hell of a game.
What a hell of a game. What a fun time, baby. Chad, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's see the final scores here. Team Liquid misses the qual by 2 points. If they win that game, Team Liquid goes to Championship Sunday. But now they have to play at 6:15. We have Energy in first, Furia in second, Space Station in third. Space Station in third. We had the boys EXO, I want to put full screen. EXO in fourth, AD in fifth, Dark Zero in sixth. We have IG in seventh. They go to Championship Sunday with a sub, Greek. Team Burger, Cloud9, and Zeta Division. Team Liquid, TSM, Team Singularity, 100 Thieves, Fnatic, Optic Gaming, Dreamfire, Scars, Luminosity, and E-Sick go to the losers bracket.
We're about to have a fire losers bracket later on
Bro,
today.
this is about to be one of the craziest losers brackets of all time. Seeing teams like Optic, 100 Thieves, TSM, Liquid, Singularity, and Fnatic and Scars in that is crazy, bro. That is going to be one of the craziest, and I mean this, the craziest losers brackets of all time.
We still have 8 more games
We
today.
have 8 more games happening in around 40 minutes, not even. So we got no break, big dog. We better get a pop. We need to go do what we need to do now.
I'm sure there's going to be a break.
Well, it's 6:15.
Yeah, but I think because it went longer, I feel like they're going to extend it.
No shot.
Shaheen, is there going to be a break or no? Are you sure? Because it's supposed to be at 6:15. It's 5:40. So are they going to extend the schedule?
Yeah, so we should probably get going. That's what I'm saying. Turn around. What would I do for a... All right, I'll follow you too because you're threatening me with cheesecake, man. You get the follow because of cheesecake. I got you. Fuck cheesecake, though. What up, man? Fuck cheesecake. There you go. Got you with the follow just because you threatened me with cheesecake. That's the only way you're getting it. All right, chat. We are now gone. Chat, We will be back in 45 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. We are not too sure. I love y'all very much. Thank you for being here. This is Greek. I am Nicewig. We are live from Raleigh. These people are real. Everyone here is real. This is not a green screen. We are not in South Carolina.
We're in North Carolina.
We're in North Carolina, Greek. This is not a green screen, and it will never
ever be.
Never, ever, ever, chat. I love y'all very much. You guys are goated, bro. I will see y'all, man. Thank you for being here. We'll be back in 30 to 35 minutes for a break. We're putting that BRB screen back. Also, use your Prime subs, man. Don't
Any
let Jeff Bezos
primers
say
in
that
the
right
chat, though? Are those the primers?
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Use the primes, man. Love you guys, bro. We'll see you in a little bit. Peace out, chat. Love y'all. Hello, 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 people, people, people. Are we live? Can you all hear? Actually, maybe put it on the lobby screen. Okay, Greek. Just because we're going to go right into it soon. How are we going, baby? How are we feeling? Chat, press 1 if you can hear. Chat, press 1 if you can hear. Press 1 if you can hear. Press 1 if you can hear. Right now. We need the vibes up right now. Press 1 if you can hear us. Press 1. How are we feeling, Greek? We are now live from Raleigh, North Carolina. We are here. We are not going anywhere, Greek. This is not a green screen. These people are real. That's real people everywhere. Everyone here is not an NPC. This is live, Greek. This is live.
Except the prize.
Except
He's CGI.
Surprise is an NPC to the most full extent. We will be out here vibing, going crazy, bro. Now, we are moving in. We just saw winner's bracket round 1, Greek. We watched loser's bracket round 1 yesterday. This is going to be loser's bracket round 2, where the lobby is pretty stacked, Greek.
And you know how this goes, chat. The bottom 10 teams from this lobby will be eliminated and sent home packing.
Sent home, Greek. 13-hour flights, 26-hour flights. I mean, good Lord. They are going to be in for a rude awakening going home on Monday, and you have to watch the Championship Sunday. But here we go. Our lobby is stacked. We just watched the winner's bracket round 1, Greek. What did you think of that lobby? A lot of big names are now in the loser's bracket.
Yeah, you know, we talked about it time and time again. The lobby had just an enormous amount of talent. But this lobby as well is no short of just that. There are a lot of teams here who you can easily predict could be finals teams.
Yep.
There's some names here that you're very, very surprised to see. And I'm expecting some good games out of this one too.
Well, now here we go, Greek. I think there's going to be some fantastic games as well. Overall, I think right now there's no shade to the losers bracket here, but I think a lot of those winner brackets teams that lost to go to the losers bracket, a lot of them are top teams, and some of the ones yesterday that squeaked by barely got through in the losers bracket round 1. And I think we're going to see some pretty dominant performances from Optic Gaming, TSM, and 100 Thieves here, Greek. And Singularity.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the lobby, I'm trying to think of any possible contests.
Yep.
But you see E6, you see Luminosity.
Yep.
They were going head-to-head every single game.
Yep.
On World's Edge. You have Liquid and DF, so that's probably another one on Stormpoint.
Yep.
And other than that, I don't know if I see any other possible contests. Oh, I think AYM goes Fish Farms.
Yeah.
So Luminosity might be contested all 8 games today.
And we saw how bad contesting goes, Greek. We saw Team Liquid go 0 for 4, 0 points throughout 4 games on Stormpoint. They almost qual, though, with their World's Edge placement. They don't get enough points, though. But those 4 games, man, you got to feel bad for Team Liquid. Because when you're contesting, any team's getting contested, Greek, it is just tough. Whether you win or whether you lose, you are now facing a full 3 pro stack off spawn, and it's a lot of RNG loot, of course.
Yeah,
always.
I mean, now that I think about it, Optic Gaming and Hardeki might also...
Dude.
Might also fight off spawn.
They're literally mating. They're mating.
Yeah.
Like, this fly is having sex with multiple women fly. And...
Dude.
Multiple women fly.
What are you, 12?
There's popcorn being thrown. Cock being spammed in the chat here by Nosuke. Dude, why is everyone spamming cock? This chat is literally full of professional Apex players, and they're just spamming obscene things. Like, I don't understand.
It's Monsoon 100%
Every
is
time.
leading this brigade.
99% of the time, they're spamming just ass, shit, fart, everything in the chat.
The first thing I looked at when I joined the lobby was Monsoon saying, I usually always shit my pants. That's why I keep a diaper handy.
That's crazy. That is absurd. I mean, I told you, Greek, my gamer diaper idea. I think it's really good, actually. I think it's a phenomenal idea. You shit or you piss. It transfers into either food or drink, depending on, the state the feces and the piss is in.
Yep. On another note, chat, before we get into this game one, there's one team particular that I want to highlight.
Yep.
And that is none other than the boys over at Pulverex.
Yes.
The tail of the tape, they're the only duo that made it out of the group stages.
Can an admin sniff check hack his pants, please?
But Pulverex, they have been fighting every single game. Absurd rat plays have been made from both FT Jan and Leheta. And these guys, it's a shame the circumstances they came off. But they're doing their best. And, much, much love to the people over at Pulverex.
I also want to say this. Last night we were standing in front of the stadium waiting to go home in an Uber. And we literally see the Pulverex whole team right there standing. And then also their manager, I'm pretty sure, was there. And probably someone else, too. And they were all just, yeah! And everyone started cheering for PBX at the outside of the arena. We were, GMT was, a bunch of other teams were cheering for them. Because, man, listen, dude. The storyline sucks. It's amazing at the same time, but it sucks that we have to root for a duo in this situation. They should have been a three-man in general. But shout out to PBX being the only duo left standing. Greek, I'm going to be honest, man. I will be real here. I will lose my mind, Greek. I will lose my mind if they qualify for the next round. Do you think they can do it?
Who?
That's a real question. PBX.
Pulverex? Okay. Dude, listen, sometimes if you don't talk loud, I can't hear you because these are just, I feel like I'm at the gun range.
I hear everything. You have horrible hearing, too.
No. But you asked if I think Pulverex can make it.
Yeah.
They are the Cinderella story
Yep.
of this event.
Yep.
Like we said, they're the only duo, and I would love to see them make it to the finals.
Yep.
But unfortunately, I'm going to be that guy, and I think this is going to be the end of their road.
I
would
totally
love to see them make the finals lobby.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's going to be very, very difficult.
Fuck, I missed them.
It's going to be very, very difficult. We saw it yesterday. Teams target duos for free KP.
Yep.
And I think if they run a specific comp and teams see a character like that, they might just ape the duo for KP.
I agree, fully. I totally agree, Greek. I think I'm just making sure losers bracket R2 is up in my title here. I think if they see duos, Greek, they're going. They're 100% going towards the duo. Why would they not? The decision is so easy. And I think, oh my God, this is so annoying. Okay, phone sucks to fucking change titles. But here we go, Greek. Loading in to game number one. These are real people. This is not a green screen. And let's get it going, baby. I think if we're seeing a duo.
Shaheen.
The game crashed on Greek's desktop.
Am I allowed to get back in?
Try. Hung. Device hung. It's telling you that you have a gigantic penis. Congratulations. It's the first time and last you'll ever hear it.
First time for everything, man.
There's the first time for everything here. And there we go. What's that chat? We're just waiting to see if Greek can get back in. Let's hope he can.
They need to restart for me.
No, they don't. Okay, quick, try to get back in. They're
Dude,
not
relax.
restarting for you.
Relax.
Do you relax? You said they need to restart for you.
They do.
You're not. There you go. You get back in. All right. Now here we go, baby. We are now loading, and I'm closing that because we both keep looking at it.
Huh?
We both keep looking at it, so I'm closing
Okay.
it. And here we go, baby. Game number one. Loading on in. AYM getting the Champ Squad screen, and we're going to see some crazy fights and maybe some crazy contests off spawn. I'm going to be honest, bro. I'm a little bit nervous about some of these off-spawn fights. I don't want to see some of these fan-favorite teams fighting for the – I mean, I do. I know a lot of these fans don't want to see teams contesting each other. But look how fast – oh, my God. Look how fast the dropship moves. I never realized when you zoom in. That thing is moving. Holy
Why is it doing that on your screen?
When you zoom in. That thing is moving.
That thing zooming.
That thing thanging. It's like my dump truck over
Are we going to see an SNG Alliance contest?
It looks like SNG and Alliance are most likely to contest here. No, staging is free, so somebody's got to take staging.
Oh, SNG's taking it. Okay.
Yeah, SNG is taking staging. It's looking like no contest is going to happen here. We have Optic Gaming not getting tested. We have Orphan Guys, though. If I'm Orph, I'm very nervous about Optic Gaming being right next to me. We have Free Agent Kitties landing with Ascend. So it looks like Lava Siphon is going to be split. LG is going to be safe here. No, GFR. 3-man landing in the backside buildings. That's a horrible contest screen. Looking for the beacon. Maybe it's because they're at tree.
I think they wanted.
They're at tree.
Dude, I'm losing it.
We have GFR here on the backside. They're going to be 3-man
It's not even like
landing
letting me do
on
anything.
beacon.
I think the whole thing is. The mouse isn't working.
Somebody doing. We have 3-man GFR landing in the backside building for Beacon. They're going to rotate over to Tree. But look at this, chat. We're finally getting a north side zone that is absolutely huge. It's going to be a Skyhook ending. This is going to be great for Team Liquid. This is going to be great for 100 Thieves. We have DF in a great spot, STK and GMT and Fnatic all near the landslide side. This is absolutely perfect. RC on the right side, Fragment West, TSM in the Fragment East, and we have the boys PVX over here as well. E6 Alpha Draft is all, and company are rotating from Harvester, and we're going to see some really, really good gameplay here, chat, rotating into Skyhook. End games over there get absolutely crazy. And we're going to switch over most likely to what is going to be Optic Gaming, who is going to get kidded out of their minds in Big Mod. And Big Mod is definitely the spot they want to be at right now when the zone's going to be rotating the Skyhook, because to get through all these different areas, you definitely need some good loot for sure. Mixed through a Phoenix game there, said so he said fuck it. Now, OG Duplex, rocking the white armor. Optic Gaming is probably not the one team that you would expect to be in the losers bracket. If I had to be honest, man, to be in the losers bracket, if I had to be honest, man, I would never have guessed Optic or TSM being in losers bracket at all. It's absolutely crazy to see these two names being in losers. One second, chat. It's going to make sure my titles get two. Love y'all very much, man. 1 second.
All right, I'm back in.
Nice. So Greek is back in. We're having some technical difficulties. It's kind of been the way of the world. Thank y'all again for being here, man. But Big Mod Armor, man, rocking the double purple gold. They also get the Lava City, so don't forget that. That is some big, big loot, getting 2 POIs like that. Got the blue backpack, too. TSM's going to be running to RC. PVX, everyone rotating in Greek. We're getting a Skyhook ending here, buddy. And this is good for Team Liquid. This is great for
I love to see a north zone every once in a while.
That's what I
know?
just said, man. Thank God it's a north zone. I really can't take the south zones anymore. I'm getting pretty bored. And 100 Thieves is looking like they opt to take the market. I don't know how I really feel about market, though, Greek, for Newcastle Watson.
Yeah, market is a little tough.
Oh, maybe not.
I don't know what.
Their faculty just gets stopped by a charge rifle. It's probably going to be DF, Dreamfire, stopping that. And I wonder if they're going to start rotating in. 100 Thieves needs to get a good spot here. This is a perfect.
Oh, my God, Scurry.